the south side, yeah, that's right. Reppin' Inglewood, got my hustle pipe. From Chi-Town streets where the wind blows fierce, built up like steel, can't nobody pierce.
Hello, I can't hear you. I can't hear you. I still don't hear you. For some reason, it won't let me hear you. In the meantime, hello, everyone.
Girl, can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Roxy Rocky, that's what I should have said. I know that's your government name. Roxy Roxy is your club name.
That's right. That's right.
You want to change that sure and put Roxy Roxy.
I'm
That's
trying to
it.
figure out how to do that. I got to figure out how to do it.
Oh, you go into that where your face is and you click on it and it says custom
Okay.
and then you change it. Yeah, you can't be out here with the government now. I know you government and all, but
Yes, I don't look. I don't need to be out here with the government name. That's little stank love to go out here and sue everybody.
They sure do. This YouTube, let me say this side note. This YouTube world could be and is messy. Point blank period. FY.
I know.
So I don't want no part of that. And so what I did was I decided I didn't want to, but I said, you don't have to give a little, get a little. I wasn't able to make it to that meeting today. I didn't know it was gonna be that early. So I had to give somebody a donation to use their we'll make sure I put in the description to use their feed. So we're gonna review the meeting today. I didn't see it. Did you see it, Foxy Roxy?
All the way from the beginning to the end, from the
Really?
rooter to the tutor.
And what was your thoughts?
A hot mess.
Real. So did you learn anything new?
No, basically everybody knew what I already had said.
Mm-hmm.
And when that lady asked her, "Are you bonded?"
Oh.
She would never answer the lady that was at the podium. "Are you bonded?"
Okay.
It said, "Because you're not insured
Mm.
at Dalton or Thornton. So are you bonded?" She would never answer. And she said, "Well, ask your lawyer. She should know." Neither one of them said anything.
Why you think that? Oh, because they don't want the people to get upset.
No, what it is, she wants them to do the insurance. The insurance that they had before would insure her to remain bonded.
Oh.
But because that insurance did not want to reinsure her, but would insure the township and this village of Dalton, that's why she kept trying to say, "I want the insurance," because she got all these lawsuits out, and the bonding and the insurance that insure her bond pays for all the lawsuits and stuff and the lawyers. So now that they have filed her as a liability, they won't bond. She's no longer bonded.
Okay.
So that means she cannot touch any money or do any day-to-day activities in regards to the money. Because then she's no longer reliable. She's not responsible. As the mayor and the supervisor, you are responsible for the funding of the village and the township.
Okay.
You have to be bonded.
And that's what you were saying too. Hey, Michael from Ohio.
So they asked the question, now that you're not insured, are you bonded? She would never answer. She just kept looking down at the paper. When anybody went up to talk and praise for her, she was all looking in their face. But anybody that came at her about actual facts that need to be handled within the govern of the village or the township, she would look down at the paper.
Okay.
So really, they got some things resolved, but a lot of it, she just came there to do a lot of insults and fast talking and trying to blame. All it was her to come on and do a S show to try to to go after the trustees. That's the only reason why she was there, and tried to make the people inside the place think that the trustees is the worst people on earth and she's the savior.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I learned from it. And it's the same old song and dance. Nothing changes.
She's trying to get this done.
Are they going to do another? Are they going to have another meeting?
Look, they can't do anything with her until May.
Oh.
From now until May, they still got to put up with her because the election ain't until April. She's not on the ballot, but she's still a supervisor until May.
That seems like a long time, right?
Yes. And so in the meantime, they're going through what they're going through. And I talked to one of the residents today, and she was like, yes, they have came to her about the grants and how she keeps using the toy drive and the grants and the transportation. And that was something else that everybody learned. There was a number, a 411 number, and a number. The insurance paid for them to get rides back and forth to their doctor's office. The insurance pays for them to do whatever. They don't have to go through her. The food, you can go to any different centers, different cities, and there were towns that would give you food. You don't have to depend on her and her boxes. The only thing she was fussing about because they wanted to pass out the boxes without her name on it. She wanted them
in her picture.
Right. So because they didn't want to do that, that's why she was fussing about the people not going to have any food. But it's because they was like, we can pass out the food, but we don't have to pay for your boxes.
Right.
That's one of the things that's on the bill. Paying for those boxes that have her logo and her name, the township and her name on them. So they didn't want to pay for that. So she said, see, they don't want to give y'all no food. No, the food comes in white boxes already. They don't have to have your name or logo on it.
I don't even know. With the last supervisor, I don't even think his name was even on that box.
No, he was. His name wasn't on Superello or whatever his name is. I can't pronounce it right. He basically he didn't put his name on anything. From what I read back in the history, this man basically, he was a little tyrant, but he was about bills and handling business. But they said, but behind the doors, if you walk down the street and he said, "You okay?" and you said, "Well, I just wanted some ice cream." "Come on, baby, I'll take you in here and you can get some ice cream." That's just how he was. So everybody was spiraling out of control because they didn't know what to do without him now. Number one. Number two, the man gave that taxes too. But when he gave the taxes, he let them know it was $53. He didn't wait till it was an election time to give it to him. He said, "This is all we could give you, but it's something."
Okay.
And that was, because they had to get rid of that money before the end of the fiscal year.
Oh, now if they didn't get rid of it, what happens to it?
If they don't get rid of it, then they have to give it back.
Oh.
So that money goes.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
That goes towards the taxes of the community.
Okay. Okay. Interesting.
So the things that gets me is that she's trying to be like him, but she's using it to the wrong thing. He did that, but it wasn't during election time. And she keeps telling 100%. He told them in a letter, he sat down and read the letter in front of the people that it's going to round out to only $53. That's all we can do. I was there, give everybody a copy of the letter to show you that this is what's left. But he was honest and let them know this is what you're going to get. You making people think they're going to get $500 to $1,000 to $100 and all like that. But you think about 17 townships. I know that one township with $2.2 million or $2.4 million, whichever one you want to bounce the number around with, isn't going to round out for $53.
Yes. They should know it's not. They should know it's not that now. They ain't been getting it.
But people that just moved into the areas not going to know that.
That's
the
true.
ones last year that got it know that. When the other supervisor were here, they know that. But the people that came after he passed away not going to know that.
Okay.
And then she hollered, well, they're not going to get any food. Yes, you can. Then they gave all the information about different locations and different organizations that deal with toys, they deal with food, they deal with.
Oh, not sure.
And they told them if you want that information to meet us after the meeting, we give you there, and gave them the phone number. So basically, she's standing up there, she's sitting up there trying to tell the people, I'm doing this for you, when you're not doing anything. USDA, IRS, the controllers are controlling the money. So you're not doing it. The controllers are giving you the money. USDA giving you the food.
Because I thought they was getting that food from the Chicago Depository Center.
They are through USDA. It's coming from grants.
Still
the grants are supplying them with food. The grants are supplying them with transportation. The grants are, and what they don't get there, other local organizations are giving, donating, or giving.
Or like grocery stores and.
Right. So you're sitting back and you're making them sound like these trustees are taking their food from them.
Okay.
Some of them boxes, they got freezer burns because they've been in there so long.
I heard.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
So, if you get all of that, that means there's not that many people that's really that hungry the way you say. Now, they say it is a line.
There is a line. I've seen it.
But the problem is, it's a line. But how much food do you have out there? Number one, you got them out there in the element when it was warm, not in the truck where we could stay cold. So everybody got to think, what happens to meat when it be outside too long? It heats.
Cooks and spoil and rots and stink.
Right. So basically, it's thawing out. By the time the people get the stuff, get in their car, get home, or the vans or whatever picking it up for them, by the time they get to their cars, get home, the meat's already thawed out. They got to cook it right away.
They probably don't cook that right away.
Right. But from what I see, every time she passing out the food boxes, it's one meat. You ain't even giving them a variety of meat. You ain't giving them a variety of vegetables. You ain't giving them a variety. It's like one meal in those boxes. I said, has anybody really looked at the boxes of the containers? It's one meal.
I know. I never picked up the box. I never have gotten the box, but I know I've seen a box, a white box in the garage that my mother had. I guess one was was it Super Rally? So I never knew what was in that box.
When she showed it to me, look what I got for y'all. Look. She showed the seasoning salt. She showed the one meat. She showed the one vegetable. She showed the one this and the one that. So, okay, you got one elderly person. They're going to eat off that one meal. What they're supposed to do the rest of the month?
I think it's every Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
They have, every Wednesday.
Okay.
And it's like it's a set time in the morning and a set time in the afternoon.
But still, from what she's showing in the box, that's one meal. That's supposed to last them till the next Wednesday, 7 days.
Well, most things they stretch their food. Michael Trentino. I'm sorry, Michael, if I said your last name wrong. He said, I didn't think Tiffany could work at all under these conditions. And he also said maybe Robert's the mastermind. Who is Robert?
The guy that got up there and taught the CPA, the little young guy.
Robert. Oh my God.
Michael, no, Robert, baby. If you look
at him like sugar, honey, iced tea.
If I show you the link, give y'all the link, and you go in there and you go under, type in Thornton Township and pull up the budget that he submitted to the state, the numbers don't add worth 2 cents.
I know you're not talking about the ones he passed out to us back in the springtime. I couldn't make heads or tails of that, so I gave it to my brother-in-law, who was an engineer. He said these numbers don't make sense. I said, well, I don't. That's what they gave us.
He don't know what he's doing. He's doctorate. That's why that CPA agency said they're not putting their name on anything because what he's sending them is crap.
Mm-hmm. I hope he don't lose his license.
I'm like, no, we need to worry is his license expired.
Oh, I didn't think about that part.
If his license expired, it ain't gonna matter what you come after him. He ain't gonna lose nothing he ain't already got.
That's true. And I had seen the night of that caucus, he was outside in line.
Mm-hmm.
He stayed in the back. He didn't come up.
But you got to remember, all of those that is under her, isn't gonna go against her and go in there before her.
Mm-hmm.
Because then they're gonna look as like a traitor, and then they poof be gone. You're fired. No more money for you.
Mm-hmm.
It's and what she did today and how disrespectful she was to Chris and Carmen. It's just like she's just like a little child with a temper tantrum.
She's always disrespectful.
That's why I said I couldn't. I could not be on the trustee board. I'd be like, Lord, give me strength. I'd be sitting there looking up at the ceiling. Lord, give me strength. Hold my tongue so I won't choke this lizard.
Oh, yeah. She get at least resistance at Thornton Township meetings. I really was trying to find a video of. I took a video of that line for the boxes, but I can't find it.
It's sad that she's using all these things that she likes to do to keep people happy with her, to use that against, when that's really not the issue at this time.
Mm-hmm. Between the seniors, the food, that's the only leverage she really has.
The seniors, the food, and the toy drive.
Right now, that's the toy drive and the bingo.
Mm-hmm. And see, you have to have, if you getting grants, you have to show or have any program sponsoring you for these different departments. You got to show them that you are engaging with them with certain activities. So that's why she's so big on bingo, because that's the most money that comes in for her is for the elderly and food.
So let me ask you this question. Remember that it was about the prizes. Excuse me. So if she is giving out prizes, but she's not getting a tax thing for it. So if it's coming from the government, does she still have to give them a tax sheet so you claim it on your taxes?
No, they brought it to her attention after she was giving out them big lavish gifts. If you notice now, them big lavish gifts are not there anymore.
But if she's giving out big lavish gifts, and the money was from grant money, why do people have to do the taxes?
Because see, it's from grant money, but it doesn't supposed to be for that large of.
Mm.
She was giving them washers and dryers, refrigerators, air fryers, and all this stuff. And the washers and dryers isn't going. The people that want it gonna have to pay it in their taxes. They got to do it as a tax write-off as a win.
Oh.
She has no responsibility. All of that, once they leave her, it's on the resident.
So she has to turn it. She has to turn something into the government and say, "Hey, I gave Mary Sue."
No. All she had to do is say, "I spent this amount of money on an activity." So she do one big bingo, and that's the activity that she does for the elderly, for the community.
But how does the government know who got what?
No, what happens is She turns around. Oh, my eye's burning. One eye got. I think I got cat eye hair in my eye. Anyway, she she has to do. She has to report everything that she purchased. Of course, you know
Oh.
she's not going to show the receipts. So of course the government's not going to know.
Mm-hmm.
It's up to the person to be honest and do what they need to do.
So unknown low said Tiffany is the new Oprah. You
No,
get a wash machine.
yeah, you get a wash machine, you get a flat screen TV, you get one,
Yeah.
you get a $561,000 driveway.
Oh. And that's
Allegedly.
allegedly. We the unapologetically, unallegedly. How about that? That's what
Right.
she was saying. And look, when I have at the casino, I won $3,000. Hey, I ain't got it no more, y'all, so don't worry about it. And I only got $2,100 back. The other part went to taxes.
Mm-hmm.
So they for real, they take that money quick.
But to see the residents don't know any, they got to worry about it because she's not reporting it.
Can you imagine?
So when Carmen brought it up at the meeting, that's when she stopped by and said, see, this is what the trustees doing to you. Remember all those lavish gifts you was getting? They voted it out. So now you have to get these kind of gifts.
No. But listen, can you imagine somebody, you doing your taxes, you turn it in on time, and then because the government will audit you later, and you get this bill because you didn't claim that wash machine and dryer.
Right. That's if the government know about you winning it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But see, she's not, think about it. There's a lot of, okay, the comptrollers didn't get their taxes when they're supposed to for 3 years.
Yeah.
Oh, you think about, the lady still haven't got her rent. They still holding her house hostage.
Oh, yeah.
You think about it. She hasn't paid anything. Everything that's
crazy.
She's the one that told them to cut off the automatic pay for the insurance for the township. So now that's the reason why it's coming up.
I didn't know that.
Yes.
Oh, that's not good.
I know.
You didn't need two people to sign off on that. Just one person could say that, and that's it.
That's only her. All she had to do is sign the paper saying the insurance is good.
Oh, because she has the bond too.
But the problem is they're not insuring her, so she can't sign the insurance papers.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why she's going after the trustees to force them to do it. Because if you have no insurance, you're not bonded. You're not bonded. Mm-hmm. You can't sign anything that's dealing with the day-to-day operation of the township.
Yes. Oh, she done really jacked this up. That's scary.
But see, she's supposed to educate everybody. Y'all don't know the day in, the day out. Y'all don't know the laws. You don't know the laws. That's why they did the caucus the way they did, because you didn't know the laws. You still don't know the laws because now you're unbonded. You no longer bonded.
Let me ask you this question, then. She said, Thornton Township, that hall is closed, right?
Yes.
But I went past today in Riverdale. They have like a senior building. It's where they can go get resources also. There were cars in a lot today.
Well, see, certain centers are still open underneath the township. The main building is not open.
Oh, okay.
Where they get contracts and sign and different major things.
Mm-hmm.
And, handle business. The main building. But that was an illegal lockout because the insurance didn't expire until tomorrow.
Mm.
They still had insurance on the building. They still had insurance on the vehicles.
Mm.
They gave them till the 21st to renew it. So they still had insurance.
Sure.
But they can renew it without her.
But she won't be.
But she won't let them pass. She said, I'm not agreeing to it, and I'm not going to let you do it. Listen to the meeting today. Then she said, see, they trying to stop us from having insurance. No, you're not insured, and you're uninsurable because you are liability. All the insurance agencies around is considering you as a liability.
Mm-hmm.
You think about it, you got 27 lawsuits within Dalton and Thornton Township. 27 lawsuits. That's between them suing you. Remember, she got up there in Dalton and said, when the guy started talking about, oh, don't worry about it, I get sued all the time.
I was sitting right behind him when he did that. I was like, oh.
And she said
that she was like normal with it.
Right, because she figured because she's bonded, she's insured under that insurance, they're going to pay for it. Whatever happens, they're going to pay for it. I ain't got nothing to worry about. Go ahead, sue me. The township or the Dalton are going to pay for it, so it ain't no sweat off my back. Now that they cut it off, what you going to do, my girl? Because now it's in your name.
Okay. And when the service, what's it called, service processor, when he did it the second time, I saw when he didn't physically put the papers in her hand. He put it in her face. And that's when he told her, you've been served. And then she just left it right there. Then the attorney says, he said, what is that? He said, those are some papers. She said, oh yeah, don't worry about the papers.
That was the lawsuit for the house.
Yes. Yes.
And the attorney looked up at her when she said that, and he looked back down and was like, okay.
Yeah, because yes. Because I want to say he did it twice. The first time he did it was the first time lawsuit, the service processor came was for that barbershop. The second one was for the apartment, the house.
Jedediah, I think Jedediah talked to him to have him serve her or that lady.
I saw that, yeah.
So, you know.
And it's in the paperwork. I saw it online too, the court papers.
And see, she doesn't realize, she doesn't realize the real trouble she's in. She thinks because she haven't heard no more from the FBI. Evidently, they didn't have enough evidence on her to come after her. So she feel like, oh, willy-nilly, I'm fine, I'm good. No, boo-boo, they're trying to do a RICO on your butt.
Oh, not a RICO.
Think about it. RICOs take a long time. That means everybody that's involved is going down with you. While you think Lacey is a whistleblower. Carmen is a whistleblower. Keith is a whistleblower.
Yeah.
A few other people are whistleblowers to the FBI.
Mm-hmm.
They even watching the judges too to see what judges is. You're right, Michael. They even watching the judges to see who approves what, who grants her certain things.
Yeah.
See if they have anything in it. Is she paying them under the table? See,
right
now she got the spotlight on so many people with the FBI. FBI don't just, they're going after Tiffany. I said, no. She's checking they're checking everybody out. They don't know who is innocent and who is guilty. You might say, trustee, get her. But how we know that you ain't involved? You just getting her out of the way so you could continue doing it.
Right.
So everybody that's been involved with her is not clear.
Nobody, they don't seem scared though.
Because a lot of people will probably say, wait a minute, my nose is clear. I wasn't down with that. That's why we've been fighting her. That's why we've been trying to get the information so we know where we can go from here. You got some that's dumb, you know, like Stan.
Don't say her name. Hey, leave cousin Stanley alone. That's my cousin. Don't do Stanley like that,
But poor
girl.
cousin Stanley better go and start saving up some money, get some loan, sell some property or something.
No, he
Because
retired. He
it,
retired
well, it,
from all this.
well, I hope look, I hope cousin Stan, Uncle Stan, Stan Brown got his nose clean.
Mhm.
And if he know, like I know, tweet, 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 whistleblow. Get under that whistleblowing act.
Right. You're right. You're right. Thank you,
Okay.
FD 1 and 2. You're right.
Yes. You know, you have to, there's a lot of things that's in the dynamics of all of this. And a lot of people are just looking on the outside, but if you're not looking into the whole scope of everything, you're going to miss a lot. And a lot of things are not going to make sense.
Yeah, I had a conversation with Aramis from the Harvey Herald, and she was like, they talking about the wrong thing. There's something else they not paying attention to. I said, for real? Tell me, girl.
And they're not telling you about she's not bonded, she's not insured, she's not letting the people know she's uninsurable, she is no longer bonded. That means, okay, house. I don't know if Chris or any of them are bonded, but I know Carmen is. I think Carmen is bonded.
But you said you think she used to be.
I know House is bonded.
And
Belcher is bonded. Because, she deal with, they deal with the money and some of the day-to-day activity, even though she don't like them to be. My question is, why is she allowing people that are not authorized to be behind in people's personal information? Because when Keith started telling people, you don't live in Dalton, you don't even this, how would you know who voted where they lived at?
And this South Suburb is a small area.
But he shouldn't have no access to nobody's living situation for their voters registration.
Again, if you weren't in the same circle, you kind of know where certain people live.
But see, he keeps throwing out there, you don't live there. He said it today in the meeting. You don't even live in Thornton Township.
Yeah.
But see, you can't keep doing that, because just like where you said when Dummy docks the senator, it's split in half. Half of it's in Thornton and half of it's in the other place. He lives in the Thornton side of the half.
I don't think Olympia Fields is in Thornton Township.
No, he lives in Flossmoor.
Flossmoor is not. I don't think it's part of Homewood is, but not Flossmoor. Let me look it up real quick.
Because I think they say it's half and half. Half of it, because there's a high school with Flossmoor Thornton High School. I think it's Flossmoor Thornton High School.
It's Homewood Flossmoor.
And so, he wouldn't even be eligible to be head of the caucus if he wasn't in the Thornton Township Democrat caucus.
But
he would look for him and being a senator. He's not going to risk his senator being a senator.
He's not risk his money fooling with y'all.
Everybody keeps saying, think about it. He's not going to risk. He's going to work his way to be a senator. You think he's going to risk his everything to lie just to be a township, a supervisor over a township?
No,
come on.
Not even close.
So y'all need.
I wouldn't do that.
1 and 2 said Tiffany lives in an Airbnb.
You think so? I could see that.
Look, FD 1 and 2 wouldn't surprise me.
Allegedly.
What's his name? Gave her one.
Okay, that's Homewood. So he has to live in Homewood. So he's got to be the border of Homewood. But he said Flossmoor. Flossmoor ain't even on here. That's not even any part of the. I heard that he has a resident in Thornton Township. Now he
I think,
from, I
from what
believe,
I heard, he
Harvey.
has 2 residents.
Yes, yes. I think it's yes.
He's on the part of it's on the Bloom Township.
What's close to Bloom Township? Not
Flossmoor is split between Bloom Township and Rich Township.
yeah, but see,
Yeah, he has a property in Harvey too.
so it has to be Harvey because with those townships that you talk about, they don't even connect. Let me see if I can pull the picture up so you can see it. It has to be Harvey because only thing close. Chicago Heights ain't even on here. Homewood. Where's the map? Oh, sheesh. Okay, Thornton Township is bordered by Western. Let's see. Oh, sorry, y'all. Let's see. That's Monia chat. I found the map. Oh, you know what? It was on Thornton Township. And then you could see the Thornton Township map. Okay. So you see the box.
Yeah.
So he had to live in if he lives in Flossmoor, he had to live between Homewood and Flossmoor at that border right there.
Okay. It says in the Chicago Tribune, State Senator Napoleon Harris owns a house fitting for a former NFL linebacker and successful businessman, a $400,000 residence in an upscale subdivision in South suburban Flossmoor. But Harris says he lives and votes from 10 miles away from Harvey, residing in a townhome. Okay.
What is? So his home, he lives
So
out right. So that one house is outside the area, but Harvey's right here.
Right.
I live in Harvey. So his second home is in Harvey. I don't know where, but
he said it's 10 miles away from Harvey, residing in a townhouse on a pitted stretch of road that runs behind a strip mall that houses his district office and one of his beggar pizza franchises.
He don't own that pizza anymore. But yes, I know where it's at. They built new homes over there about 20 years ago.
He said 2 locations are strikingly different for the less obvious reason. The Flossmoor house sits outside of the district Harris presents, while the Harvey townhome is inside it.
Yes, it's right on the border of Dalton.
So
yes, that is true.
Yes, so he is in the township. So you're wrong again, Doc.
Yes. One of his residents.
So Doc, you wrong again.
He's just saying that he feels that his major home is in Olympia Fields. Like Tiffany, allegedly, like Miss Henyard, she probably also have a home out there, but using that lady address to say that she lives in.
Well, she can't even do that anymore since her ignorant boyfriend got on national TV and said she doesn't live there. That's his place only. and all he has is a bed, a couch, and a TV.
Oh, okay.
She got on her driver's license from allegedly her mother's address.
Right.
So how you gonna sit back and keep yelling about this person live here and nobody know where she lives at? Did you dox
No,
her? No, did you dox her address?
girl, no. If you do that, you know what's gonna happen? She gonna say, I need 24-hour police again.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Girl, and let's listen just a little Burgundy Blue that she gave me the okay
Mm,
a video.
Go ahead. I'll let you go ahead and play
Don't be
BB.
like that. Okay.
Mm, I'm
Be nice.
good. I'm
Okay.
nice. I'm Gucci.
Cool. Is that you laughing or is that somebody else laughing?
That's me.
Oh, oh, you know what I did? I'm steady watching this and I ain't even turned the thing on so y'all can see. My fault, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Been a rough day. Okay. I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. Is it big enough for everybody? Is it big enough?
Mm-hmm. We see it.
Okay. It just looks small on the computer. Tiffany lives in an Airbnb. Oh gosh. Uh, man, I missed that one. Yeah, she really nice. The assessor. She she's very helpful.
No, no, don't tell me that. Not my barbecue.
Now the assessor is really nice. I could tell that by the way she talked. She like she said,
Yes,
I
she
don't
does.
have time to argue with no children.
Mhm. Very helpful.
And I noticed with Carmen, she's very articulate.
Mm. Now Carmen wasn't the one that she hired from Olivia's restaurant, right? Was it? Or is it?
Yes.
Oh, that was her. I was
Uh-huh.
trying to find who was it?
And the girl is smart. She's very intelligent. She knows what she's talking about.
Okay. Well, she did work for Tiffany, so
But see, once she saw when she got up there and lied, she said that's what made her have a different look when she got on Roland Martin and lied.
mm,
And when she found out, she said she had nothing to do with the cancer foundation. She started saying, "Whoa, well, what else you going? What else have you been lying about?"
mm.
So she said that's when she said, "No, I'm not going down like that." And then you came by my house and tried to get me to say I was the head of it, and it was my idea. And
Somebody
that's
was definitely ahead of
so that's
that.
when she started. Oh yeah, she was head of it because she got
Oh, 'cause
in the board meeting announced that
she's
she
talking.
created. I'll be right back. I'm going to refresh my drink. Be right back.
All right, girl, me too. Hey, y'all know how she dressed better?
Yeah, her job is at jeopardy.
Somebody's going to
come to pay bills. We haven't paid bills for over 3 months almost. It's been 3 months with no bills being paid. We called several different meetings. We should have approved the assurance a long time ago.
Wow.
The carriers all put on the agenda for us as a board to approve the assurance. And guess what? No one showed up to the meeting but myself and trustee Darlene Gray Evers and also the clerk. That is it. The other two individuals have not attended any meetings. And y'all know that for a fact. Y'all come to the meetings and y'all record it and y'all see that we are there and they are never there. So I just want to point that out so you understand.
Derek, you are so right. She brought them chitlin. Sorry, I missed out on
I
them.
would like to call to order this special meeting. Today is December 20th, 2024, and the time is 1:07 p.m.
Is that the attorney down there?
Trustee Gonzalez. Present. Trustee Gray Everett. Trustee Carlisle. Present. Supervisor Henyard.
Next, let's use everybody stand for pledge.
They can pass this up. I can't do that first.
Is there a motion?
Motion to approve.
All right, next, is there a motion to approve the minutes?
Tiffany should have prayed. Pray her way out of this.
Okay, picture that, Sicily, 1922.
You say what?
I said, picture her praying.
I don't know if she knows how to do that.
Just an opportunity to call on your name one more time. Now, God, we come on behalf of this township, of these leaders, Father. We ask, oh God, that you would allow the peace that surpasses all understanding to guard our hearts and our minds.
Church
You know
number is
what has
there.
to be done. Father, help us to do it. And whatever the enemy has planned.
Isn't that Paul Robertson back there? Oh, that's Melody right there.
That's from
Melody.
Lansing Journal. Yeah. She really nice.
For our evil, we turn it around. We ask that you would turn it for our good. And we thank you in advance for peace, 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 peace. Be still in Jesus.
And real quickly, Paul Roberts is the one back here, the white man or Caucasian man, PC.
Yeah.
He's the one that Tiffany Henyard is suing for
Right.
stalking.
Right.
All right, is there a motion to approve?
Yeah, it was cute.
The meeting on October 30th of 2024 to do. Is there a motion?
Motion to approve.
Is there a second? All right, is there a motion second? Any discussion? All right.
Trustee Gonzalez.
I don't forget that.
Trustee Carlisle. Yes. Supervisor Henyard.
Yes.
Motion passed.
Next, is there a motion to approve the general fund bills?
The GA.
Mm-hmm. There's a difference between general fund and general assistant.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's the public aid.
All right, I would like to make a superseding motion to pay all bills.
Yes, it.
I do not
Oh.
come to board meetings to play games.
Okay, that's what she's doing, trying to get them to pay all the bills.
Yeah, I'm here to
Even
pay
the ones that she done charged.
Not one person should not be paid, because you have not paid one bill for 3 months. So pay every vendor that's.
Lie.
You should not be removing anybody from this list.
That was only a month ago that he walked out on her, but after they paid the bills. So stop lying.
Yeah,
It's been motion and second to pay all the bills.
and all my bills.
Call the roll.
That includes her to be bonded.
Gonzalez. No.
Ooh.
Trustee Gray Everett. Trustee Carlisle. No. Supervisor Henyard.
Yes. All right. So the motion failed, that means no bills get paid. My advice to the board is to pay the bills. Other than that, all the vendors, all the people, you already messed up our credibility with vendors. Vendors don't want to do any work because they say we do not pay them. And as you can see, we do not pay them because.
What is she talking about? They messed up their credibility.
Yeah,
She messed
she
up
messed up their
credibility.
credibility, but she's not telling the truth about that. She wants to blame everything on the trustees, so the people will come down on the trustees, so they to force them to approve everything that she says, so everything can go back to normal for her.
Mm. Mm.
So if she incite a riot with everybody, then that'll force the trustees, the two trustees that's left, to approve everything that she wants. So that's why she incite keeps saying they see what they're doing, see what they're doing, see what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
So once everybody gets angry with them and mad at them and confront them and come at them and fuss back at them, that's off of her. Now you see, if you go ahead and do what I tell you to do, all of that will be, subsided.
Mm.
But she thinks everybody's stupid.
They did the work, paid the people for the work they done. So we should not be here saying remove anybody. So this special meeting is strictly for, hold on, you out of order. Please stop. We are here to handle business. You're here to listen to us. So anyway, okay, so please, there's a motion on the floor to pay the bills. You don't want to pay any bills, correct?
I would like to make an amended motion. So we do want to pay bills, but I have an amended motion.
Okay. Well, I'm not in favor of the amended motion. You can make the motion, please.
You can pause it right there.
Mm-hmm.
Now, did you hear what she just said?
She
Carlisle
don't care.
said she want to make a motion for amended, and she said, I'm not going to approve it for it to be amended. So basically, she's saying either pay them all or nothing.
Mm.
You can amend. You don't have to, if there's a discrepancy on the bills, you can amend them until you can figure out where or what happened to add. Then once the next meeting, you can add the amended bills back onto the bills to be paid.
Right.
She's playing games. She's the one to keep playing games because they're not approving the bills that she wants paid. Just like that little bit of snow. It was slush. Them trucks shouldn't even have been out there. That's a bill right there.
Mm-hmm. That's
That's
no
a
melted
bill.
like the afternoon.
So you think about it, it was slush. It wasn't even a pile of snow. It was slush.
Mm-hmm.
So you had the plows out there, the trucks out there with the plows. You had the trucks out there with food on them. All this stuff is using tax. She's talking about the vendors. Yeah, all these vendors are from you. Paying them to do certain things that don't need to be done just to promote yourself.
Right. I didn't understand why they don't enforce like the purchase orders and stuff like that.
She's not giving it to them.
But then I don't understand why would businesses use her if they don't have a purchase order? Because you can't go to court.
She's using the credit cards.
Oh yeah.
She's getting whoever has the credit cards to use their credit cards. That's why they was trying to get one credit card and give it to her because she'd be responsible for that credit card purchase. But as long as they don't have that, she's going out here. So now that they're not giving out the credit cards no more, she can't do that anymore. That's why she keeps saying the bills ain't been paid. See, before she was telling them, "Oh, I got you. Go ahead," and she swiped the card. They were getting paid. Then when they would get in the warrant list, those bills were already paid by those vendors to them vendors by the credit card. So now that they done canceled all of that and got it down to one credit card, and the banks, they're trying to find a new bank to put the money in. Now she's trying to say the bills ain't being paid.
I don't even know how she even move money like that into banks, like 7 banks.
There's no 7 banks. It was only one bank.
No, she wants to move it into 7 banks.
Yes, she wants what it is. She wants 7 banking accounts. Her and Robert be sole people overseeing it, which is a no-no. Her and Robert cannot be the only ones on that bank account. It has to be her and the clerk. It states in the duties, responsibilities of a township supervisor that everything has to go through the clerk. So she was trying, that's why they haven't voted on anything about the banks, because she was trying to put it as just her and Robert, and the clerk have no say about what money is in and out of the banks.
Mm.
So that's why another thing they're not coming to the meetings for, because that was on their original agenda of 7 different banks. So if she and Robert, the little flunky, allegedly, come and tell her, you know, they be on there. You see how his numbers don't add up now. That's going to the point that the CPA agency don't even want to put his John Hancock on it.
He should be shaking in his bed.
But see, he's young.
He not that I can't figure how old he is. He's got to be about late 30s.
Still
He gotta be
young.
in his 30s.
You got to think about that ginseng. What is it? That era. They don't see things the way we see things. They're not old enough mentally yet. That generation is really still childish. Look, you should see right there. You got an example: supervisor and a mayor. I think she probably about a couple of years older than him.
She says she's 42, I believe. He's about 38, 39.
Right. That's why I said she's only a couple of years older than him. So if you see how she acts, what do you think he acts? And look at DeMarcus. He ain't far from him in age either.
No, nah. Because at first I thought he was in. I didn't think he was that old until I got up close to him. I said, "Oh, he's kind of old looking."
But see, what it is, all 3 of them, she know how to blackmail them and manipulate them because they're young. And that's what made me kind of turn my head towards Key Price by the attitude he has. You're older, you should know better.
Yeah.
You know the law. You know the ins and outs. Why are you subjecting yourself to do that to mess yourself up, your reputation up?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, my reputation is me. And I'm not letting nobody mess up my reputation. Nobody. I worked too hard for too many years to be where I am now to retire.
Let me tell you this, and I'm not going to put it on the screen, though. I just went on Dalton Politics. It said, okay, I'm going to show you real quick, and I'm going to take it off because I don't want the people talking to me. This is Robert Hunt's allegedly salary.
Now you see why I said all them alphabets are coming after them? Did I tell you the alphabets? Is she going to have the FBI, the IRS, HUD, and then you're going to have the comptrollers, which is part of the IRS of the state. So you're going to have the federal and the state IRS after your butt because you owe them. Then you're going to have the 4-letter, the 4-letter government after your butt, the USDA for the food. You're holding that hostage from the people.
They don't even talk about it.
No, they're not, because a lot of people don't know that it's grants that's coming in. It's not tax people money. She making it sound like it's their money. And they're stopping her from giving them this stuff through their money. It's not their money.
Right.
It's all grants. Yes, you're right. FD 1 and 2, laundering at its best.
Oh.
No, he's not slow. He's very smart, but he's trying to. But he's trying to play both ends of the candle.
Yeah, he definitely not.
But see, there's a lot of things. If you listening to this, she's going to do a whole lot of lying that is not correct. And it just infuriates me to see that you telling these people, these are your people. You keep saying, I love these people. Stop lying to them. You don't. You could care less about those people. because that township should be in a better shape than it's in now.
And especially because it's a township that aids and helps people. It really shouldn't be no lawsuits and stuff like that. All that money should go to the people in services.
And see, the thing is, she don't want to listen to nobody. That lawyer lady sitting beside her, everybody say, well, she ain't saying nothing and they need to report her in. For what? Tiffany not going to listen. If you give her another lawyer, she already told you the other lawyer, the guy that was sitting there looking like a statue. She said, see, he gave her advice. She told me he was wrong, but he's the lawyer.
And he ain't said nothing since.
Nope.
FD 1 and 2. I said the same thing. Don't be surprised if Tiffany gets reelected. I mean, if they, like you said yesterday, if they were ready. She what?
She can't get it. She can't. FD 1 and 2. She can't. She's not on the ballot.
She's a write-in.
No, she's not a write-in.
Oh, she's not?
No. She's not bonded. She can't run for nothing.
Oh, can't do nothing. She jacked then.
Oh, not for mayor either. She can't run for that. That's why she's having a fit. That's why she was trying to get them to do the insurance, FD 1 and 2, so she can see. The insurance company is not covering her, right, Aaron? Nope. I mean, John, the insurance company will not cover her because of all her lawsuits in the township and in Dalton. She is considered a liability. So no insurance company will insure her. And without insurance, she cannot be bonded, because bonded, she had the insurers had to pay 3 times as much money that she's going to be responsible that's coming through her hand. And right now, that's like a loan.
What if she gets insured? Then she can get on the bond, right? I mean, then she can get on.
How much it costs for her to get a bond?
No, I'm saying if they, hold on, FD 1 and 2 say, I see, said the blind man to the deaf woman. Okay. Okay.
But see, think about it. It costs a lot of money to be bonded. I know. I had to pay $250 just to get the insurance to get my bond. And then it went up from there to almost $500 a month to remain bonded. Then once I started working for Homeland Security, they paid for it, and I didn't have to worry about it. As long as I had it when I came in, I was okay. But I still had to be bonded. That's why I know. She can't run for nothing. And she's not on the ballot to even run. She's out for supervisor. The only thing is they got to wait until April because that's when the election is over with. But she's not eligible to even run to be selected as a supervisor.
Unknown Low, she would definitely make a book and a TV show. Facts. Restitution is going to be paid. John, she can't get bonded, period, because her lawsuit. She is lying to the people.
Yes, John.
FD 1 and 2. Tiffany is so much of a liability at this point to get bonded. Yeah.
Right. I was telling the people the other day, she can't get bonded. They were like, oh no, she bonded. Then when they showed that letter from Jedediah that the place said they're not going to insure her to be bonded. She's a liability. She's no longer. Now nobody's. Yeah, you're right. FD 1 and 2. She's too much of a liability to be bonded.
Hollywood might get her covered.
Hollywood ain't gonna give her cover.
You for real?
That's
too much.
No, she can't. Being in those positions, she cannot get any money like that.
Oh.
She can't be bought out.
She jacked up.
All the way around. Now, once she comes out of the positions, then she can go ahead and make a deal with the Hollywood for a book or whatever. But once she's in those positions, she can't accept nothing.
Yeah. Ooh, Lisa Lee. Tiffany has been a compulsive liar since kindergarten. Oh, yeah. You, FD 1 and 2, she wants to go the Trump route. Good luck.
Well, remember she said, I'm gonna be like
Yeah.
Trump. I'm gonna win with a landslide. That's how you landslid yourself out of a position.
Already.
But I mean, you know, a lot of
Let's
like they
continue.
said. Okay, go ahead.
Take out item 1, which is Excel printing, 200,
Uh-huh.
which is Excel printing. I have questions about the toys. Not saying that I don't want to pay anything for the toys, but I do have questions about that. So that's 202 and 216. Gonna take out 223, which is Southland RCM Communications, 224, which is Southland RCM Communication. And that's good. Okay, and so just to be clear, so we have a new image ordinance that says that no elected or appointed official can use the township to promote their person, their slogan, their name, their image, or anything. And if they do, then they have to pay for those things. And so, again, we're just trying to make sure that the rules that are put in place are followed. That's it. We're not trying to say that anybody can't be paid, but you have to follow the rules if you want to be paid. So technically, Thornton Township doesn't owe these people any image that has the supervisor's face name. She has to pay that according to the image ordinance. So we're not trying to be unfair. Just want the rules to be followed. That's it.
Right, you done?
Oh, no, actually about the toys. Has the toys been purchased?
Are you done?
I'm asking a question.
You should know the answer. Because you don't want to take this stuff out. Hold on. You won't be removed. We're here to be. We're here to so at the end of the day, can y'all make sure y'all get security in here? Because we're not going to do this today. We're here to vote and move on. To make their statement and move on. At the end of the day, you should know what's paid for and what's not.
Well, I'm asking a question. Do you have the toys? Are the toys in like the township? Or do they still need to be delivered? That's a question I have.
You finished?
No, I have a question. Have the toys been purchased?
Did you respond?
Okay, well, respond. Okay.
Okay, pause it.
Yes or no question?
Yeah, I'm like, she gonna answer that question.
Did you hear that? Now, she been telling them, remember, on TV and at the other meeting, that there would be no toy drive. But it's on the bill that they have been purchased.
Oh.
See what I'm saying? That's why they keep asking her. Carmen asked her first. She kept saying, are you finished? Are you finished? And she kept trying to talk. And that's when Chris came and said, did you pay for, have they been purchased or not? Because it's on here as they've been paid. Have been purchased. See? Lie again.
It looked like that attorney doing work. She's not even, normally she doesn't have her laptop out working.
She's working on something else. She ain't paying that shit no mind. I mean, that stuff no mind, excuse me.
Yeah, because she's not probably getting paid. I don't know when she's going to get paid.
She gets paid long as she's sitting there and they still conducting business. Because she's for the township. And she's an attorney that she appointed.
Okay.
She's with Delgado. She's taking the place where that guy Eric was sitting.
Yes.
She started taking over after they did the electoral board.
Yes. Okay.
So either they're paid for already, or once again, it's days before Christmas and we're still talking about toys.
I wonder, was Keith Price there?
Yeah, Keith was there. He's sitting out in the audience.
But he must have like distance from Carlisle.
Keith was sitting like 4 or 5 seats back on the side with Chris and all of them, so he can look at them and intimidate Carlisle. So he sat on it. He saw where she was sitting at when he came in, and he went right over and sat on the side where she was at, so he can look at her and intimidate her to make her feel uncomfortable. He's doing it on purpose, because normally he's in the back.
Yeah. Elisa Lee said, who will vote for Tiffany anyway besides her goon squad? Let me tell you, she actually has supporters out there, and I've seen them at the caucus. She has supporters. I mean, it's not really a lot, but unknown low, he was there with DOTTS. Okay. I hate I missed it.
Now, DOTTS was there. He was sitting right beside him.
Did she get her hair done? Because it don't look like the same hairstyle she had.
It's the same wig. It's another wig.
You think it's the one?
I've seen that one before. She ain't got too many left.
Hey, John said, how many lawyers does she have? Delgado, Bo, Solomon. Who is paying for all those lawyers?
Well, Delgado was first. Delgado said that she wasn't paying. They wasn't paying. So then she got Bo Bridges. Bo Bridges said she wasn't paying. So he left. Solomon came, and then Max Dominion came along, and he was riding on the coattail of the female lawyer because he can't do anything by himself because he's still suspended until April of next year.
Hey, that's around the same time Tiffany's going to be leaving office.
That's part of his probation to April, that he has to have a licensed attorney with him for him to conduct anything in regards to the law. So that's why the female. So now I don't know what she's going to do with Max. Now the female can still be as his sidekick while he, conducts, because she was, really, both of them don't supposed to be lawyers for her unless they're her personal lawyer, but no longer lawyers for the township, long as she's on the township or the mayor, because the judge said that neither one of them was, because he was suspended. He was a no from the get-go. Now the girl is a no. The lady is a no. For
I did see that. Yeah.
So they're going to only be her personal lawyer. And now that she's not insured, I don't know if they're going to continue to represent her or not, because they're not going to get paid.
No lawyer going to do nothing for free now.
She better stop pulling out them coins that she done been stacking.
She need to go to the legal aid. They be at the county building. You just got to get there by 9:30.
Wait till that Delgado lady find out she ain't insured.
She don't know.
Evidently she don't. She there, ain't she?
Maybe that's why she looked like she working on another case.
She just there to give her advice.
Wow.
They keep saying your lawyer there. I don't know, Chris and Carmen understand the right now that lawyer is well. Now if they keep her on, then she can stay as a lawyer for the township. But if it's through Tiffany appointment, if they agree to her to be their lawyer, she's good. But if the board don't agree for her to be their lawyer, then she ain't gonna get paid.
Unless they sue her to get out of her own, for her to make her pay for it.
Yeah, and if she sued, that's not their responsibility no more. That's on the Tiffany. She's the one that appointed them.
No. The attorney's office sue her for their payment.
Yep, that's what they were saying.
Hey, Lisa Lee, I don't see Tiffany as a competition to anyone running for a seat, but I could be wrong. Well, if we heard it correctly, there's no seat for her to run for.
Nope.
So she kind of, that's all.
So I want to see what the Dalton meeting have to say about it, because if she's not bonded, she's ineligible for any position because it is in the law, in the statute of Illinois for a township supervisor. Before you take that position, you must be bonded. It's also stated in the Illinois law that she has to be bonded before she take the position as mayor.
Yeah, because them applications be asking you, have you been revoked have been revoked? And she will have to say yes. I don't want to say, John, I saw your but I can't really put that out there like that. I mean, I would, but
I saw it.
Yeah. We try to be nice over here. We don't try to get too down and dirty. That's the other show. Okay, let me continue. Foxy Roxy.
Arguing over toys, we asked the question if the toys have been purchased or not, but even without the toys being purchased, the bigger thing is the insurance. We don't have insurance, so let me be very clear. After this meeting, we still won't have certain types of insurance. So what if somebody's child got it, or gets hurt by a toy? The township doesn't have coverage to even take care of that. We will not have insurance after this meeting. No liability, no auto insurance. There are 3 or 4 other insurances that we don't have. We're talking about toys where we need insurance, and then there are no insurance companies that even want to give us a quote.
Stop the damn insurance thing.
You got a coat on the floor?
Put the township in jeopardy. We don't have insurance because you two did not come and take care of your neighbors. Trustee Gonzalez and Trustee Collins, you did not come and vote like sure. So
They were able to obtain insurance without you on it. So somehow other people have a problem. I think you're the problem. So is that the case here?
I can't hear nothing they say.
You have the insurance?
Basically, they're saying he's trying to tell them that the township can be insured, but she can't be insured, and she's trying to get them to renew the insurance that they did have that had her insured, and they will not insure them because of her. And he's trying to get them to understand that, but the people that's on her side keep yelling over them because she's on the side of the right from what she just said, to make them come at them and start talking over them and saying, what happened with the insurance? Why can't we have insurance so we go in the building? No, the insurance want to renew the insurance, but she cannot be insured with them.
Right.
And because she won't give up, they won't insure at all now. So they got to find a whole new insurance company to insure the township that would exclude her.
It's a mess. This is very messy.
And see, the insurance that they had already been bought out, number one. The new insurance said they're not going to cover her because she's a liability because of all the lawsuits. So they said we will insure the township, but she has to be excluded. But see, all of them have to vote on that, and Darlene going to do whatever she tell her to do. So it's going to be a tie, and we're hoping that the clerk who's sitting there with the blue mask on, she goes with Chris and Carmen. If she don't go with Chris and Carmen, they ain't going to have insurance again.
Right.
Because she wants to help both of them. See, she done talked to both of them. So she done got them to go against them, so they can get the insurance that she wants, so she can be covered, so she can continue to be bonded, so she can continue to deal with the money and the day-to-day operations of the township. That's why she keep harping about they trying to improve the insurance and all this stuff, because they already know she can't be insured.
Lisa Lee Lisa Lee, Tiffany's behavior has been scandalous. People shouldn't have to walk on eggshells when dealing with public employees. Unknown low, how are Tiffany and Rosa Parks the same? Is Tiffany saying this because she was forced to give up her seat? I like that one. Roxy?
Unknown low. You are absolutely right. She's using because that made Rosa Parks give up her seat, so she feel like they
Yes.
doing her the same way. You are absolutely right. That's what generating her little warp brain.
Yeah, I like that one. That was on point.
Yes, but you're right.
Uh-oh. Mayor of Dalton. Hey girl, I have $1 billion worth of insurance. I hope that's not your picture, girl.
I hope not either.
John, she is using the building and public services hostage because she is mad because the town is waking up to her mess. Darlene should be ashamed. No, Darlene ain't ashamed. She don't think she did anything wrong there.
Darlene's still getting that money. Every one of them up there get paid. Darlene's afraid if she go against Tiffany, she ain't gonna get paid.
Hey, I bet you any money because she look like she retirement age that she's still getting a retirement check too.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you working and you retirement age, you can still work and get your retirement check. Is that right or wrong?
You are correct.
Thank you. The church said amen. I'm waiting for that.
Amen.
Okay, now Mayor Doctor, being for real, the trustee should be able to get rid of her early if she can't be bonded.
Well, it's not in the ordinance, Mayor of Dalton. So sorry. It's not in their ordinance to do that. They're going to have to adopt an ordinance that says that if the mayor or supervisors are not bonded during their tenure, then they would have to step down until they renew their bond.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not in their ordinance at neither place, so there's nothing they can do about it.
Man.
Until her tenure is up.
Mayor Dalton, you see the lady sitting next to you? You need to ask her those questions. I'm seeing.
And she don't know. Because you see, she in her laptop, so you on it's a lost call for you, Mayor Dalton.
Yeah, because she got that legal pad out, so she's doing something. All right,
and you see the clerk looking at it.
I'm sorry, what you say?
You see the clerk was looking over there at the lawyer to see what she was doing.
Oh yeah. Oh, you talking about right here?
I mean the assessor.
Yeah, I was gonna say I saw it. Yeah, and look at her face. She like, this is my time. Look at Everett.
We got their dialogue. Y'all come to a special board meeting. We got everybody asking y'all to come and do your job. You guys refuse to come to the board meeting and vote to have insurance. Therefore, we don't have insurance because you don't vote for it. That is the truth. And that is passing out literature or you don't have any facts, emails, stuff to show you that they are necessary to pay for insurance. You don't have insurance because of two individuals down there. I'm sure you ask them why did they take 7 days? 7 weeks to take this. They get 7 weeks to take care of this. We had 7 hours to make it right. And then you got one to come. I'm only here because I want to pay the insurance, particularly other insurance, like cyber insurance, things of that nature. But today, guys, we do not have insurance. We will not have insurance after this meeting. And the reason why we because they may not come take care of their business. Security, police, remove anybody
They're gonna start removing people from the consequences for the
you know the security never came. Our wife from Vivian camera and the other lady Alicia, both of their cameras, the security never came up there and did nothing. They
Mm,
stayed inside. You can't
that's
stop
crazy.
people from talking. They have the
Let me
First
see this.
Amendment right, just like you went in there and you disturbed the caucus. They have the same right that you did.
Let me tell you. If you go to again Harvey City Town Hall meeting, you can be put out and escorted out by the police.
I know when April is up, I'm going to Harvard and start doing commentate on that one because that one right there, woo!
Oh, yeah, I was a little upset when I went
But you know
last.
he's running for a supervisor,
I do, and
so
I'm
that's
going to.
now that's
I'm,
Napoleon's competition is him.
no,
Tiffany
he
not
ain't.
on the ballot at all. She's not running. She can't run for nothing. Once April is
Mm-mm,
up, she's out. she
mm-mm.
she wasn't even eligible for the write-in because she wasn't okay. If she had all her people on her slate and was not selected, then she can do a write-in. But because she do not have a tax assessor, she still cannot do a write-in. Now that she is no longer bonded, she can't run for nothing.
She done messed herself up. She done messed herself up. And yeah, we could definitely do Thornton. Dalton. Harvey, excuse me. Okay. You see what Mayor of Dalton said?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I saw that. She was off her meds.
Oh, allegedly. Cause that lady scares me in public. Tiffany. It's embarrassing. You see how karma works with all the lockout, bullying, terrorizing the township, not allowing businesses to get their license. Okay. Yeah,
Yes,
so this is between Dalton and Thornton Township. Thornton Township don't have any don't do businesses, but that's all Dalton. And I only said that because I was watching Jedediah last night and Keith Price was on there, and he said, sometimes people get Dalton and Thornton Township like kind of run it together, and it's not.
No,
Mayor Dalton.
What he was saying with both of them, she was doing whatever, just like she did it. This right here, them having to meet there. She's doing an illegal lockout, as she said, illegal lockout for the main building because the insurance wasn't up until tomorrow.
But my question, if he did, she locked. That's why I'm off kill. But with it, if she locked the main building, why didn't she just go ahead and have the meeting in another Thornton Township building and not in a Dalton property?
Because not all of the properties are closed. Open.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. The one that is open in Riverdale, they had the same things, the same setup. So we could have went down in the basement there in the Thornton Township.
She's trying to be petty. She's trying to say that none of the building was eligible for them to do anything in the township.
Okay, and that's not true.
Right, but that's why she's trying to get those that don't know any different.
Mayor Dalton, I'm new around here. Do you know? Wait a minute, I'm new around here. Do you women live in the township? I do.
I don't. I live in Washington, D.C., but with me being a trustee for so many years, Mayor Dalton, I know the ins and outs of the trustee with corporations and companies and townships like this. They were called towns, not township. And there are certain rules that apply to towns that don't apply to companies and corporations, but they basically run on the same wavelength, the same thing. And basically, a lot of the stuff that she's saying is untrue, because when I was a trustee for the town, which is like the township, like the village of Dalton, if you're getting subsidized food or getting stuff to help the community, that's have nothing to do with the taxpayers' money. That comes from the government, the federal and state government. They're sending that stuff in to assist. The money that's helping them with the rent and the light bill and all of that is coming in from the city I mean, the state and the federal government, and some cities may help. You know, Chicago might have some to help them out with the food or something like that, finances. But other than that, really, nothing coming out of taxpayer money except for things that she does, like the prizes for the, you know, the rent the hall to pay for the buildings to be open. That's a bill. Them to tow, you know, use the trucks to go around and ride around and do what she wants them to do. That's a bill. Yeah, that's the taxpayers' money. But most of the stuff like the money, the transportation, the food, all the paying the bills, all of that coming from grants from the federal government and the state. She keeps trying to make it seem like it's the taxpayers' money and she's doing this out of the goodness of her heart. No. That's what the township is for, to distribute stuff like that, to help the community.
To aid
it's
the
not
community.
coming from her. She's not doing them no favor. She has to do this. If the government find out that she's using that to hold them hostage in this situation, she can be fined.
Let me read these comments. FD 1 and 2. Lying is a big part of politics. Fair game to their eyes. Lisa Lee, is there a fee to play bingo? Does she print out the bingo cards herself for the games? I don't think so.
I'm not sure. I haven't heard about any fee for them to go play big bingo. If it is, it's probably about $10 or $15 for them to enter in, and you know, and get cards or whatever, how many cards they want to get. But otherwise, it's not really that much money for them to come in and play big bingo.
Unknown Low. This gotta be Tiffany at Mayor of Thornton. She did sign on the lease as Mayor Henyard. She did sign on the lease as Mayor Henyard. Oh.
No,
so
she signed as mayor. She didn't even put a Henyard. She just said mayor.
Oh. She don't want them people to know it's her.
Then, and because it was not signed legally, that's why her man can say it's his place, because her name is actually not on there.
That was smart. I mean, you think she's dumb, but she ain't too dumb. K6 wants you to, can you explain why they can't get insurance?
They can get insurance, K6. They can get insurance. They can't, the people will not insure them if she's on there with them. She's not insurable. She's considered a liability. So they're trying to get her name off the insurance and vote to have the insurance approved without her being on there. She's refusing to do that because that continued to keep her covered, to keep her position as the supervisor and be bonded.
All right, FD 1 and 2. Tiffany will have her bingo empire after the smoke clears. Yeah, okay.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, allegedly. I'm sorry, Mayor Henyard. Okay, John, I'm aware of the different township. I was referring to all the chaos she's causing. I don't really hear a lot about that in the community. Lisa Lee, Tiffany be acting like she goes grocery shopping to stock the food pantry. Really?
Yes, she does. She does, but it really comes from the USDA and also come from the state and the county in regards to the food.
CJ, she can't get insurance because she is high risk because of all the lawsuits against her. And that's
correct.
What Fox and Mercy been saying from day one. Mayor of Dalton. She ain't dumb. She just too deep in the stuff now and don't have anyone around her to help get out. And don't have anyone around to get out.
Well, she said if she go down, she said she's gonna win with a landslide. So I guess she said she's gonna landslide on out.
And she gonna take all y'all with her. And K6 says thank you to you.
Oh, you are so welcome, K6.
All right, let's try to at least hear. It's too much noise in this thing.
Vote to pray. So, moving on. We have a motion. We have a second on the floor. Insurance, we're not sure it's the bill. excuse, you guys said that you were going to remove them, I know y'all saying no, I think you guys should move forward and everybody can leave this house.
That's right, that's right.
What the lawyer say? Wait, talking about they lick back.
Toys is not important.
It's really not.
The people are cold. They said the toys ain't important.
Well, really, it's not right now because if they don't open up that main building, a lot of people that depends on getting help around this time for their bills and stuff. A lot of people are coming there to get their lights turned back on, their water turned back on. They're trying to get contracts signed, and different things. And she's holding that building hostage to try to force things on the trustees. When it's insured, that building should be open. They're still legal. They're not, I keep telling everybody it's not illegal. They still have insurance until the 21st. They just got to find a new one because after the 21st, they don't have any insurance.
And you know what the crazy part about it? No one from the state is stepping in.
They're not going to step in. Why do you think they sent Napoleon? Everybody haven't looked at the big picture. Napoleon's a state senator, right?
Yes.
He came in there with that caucus and ran all over and got her out. Do you not think that the attorney general and the governor is tired of hearing about her?
I'm sure they are.
At every newscast, they asked them about how do you feel about what's going on in Dalton? How do you feel about what's going on in Thornton Township? Do you think they ain't tired of hearing about her and what they're going to do about it?
I'm surprised. What's the governor? Big guy of Illinois.
What's his name? Governor Pritzker or something like that?
Pritzker. Yes, Pritzker. He says, he sees what happened. He said, let Mayor, what's her name? My man's going back. Lori Lightfoot.
Yeah. But see, what he was saying, she's going to do a great job. But it's still coming across him. They're still coming at him.
Mm-hmm.
Even though she showed him what's going on, people are still asking the question about Dalton. What's he going to do about Dalton? Are you going to help him? Has Lori Lightfoot talked to you about Dalton? So he's tired of hearing it. Look, I got more pressing thing to deal with Trump and the federal government and my state. I ain't got time to dealing with this little girl right here.
Hey, listen, if we were a red state, this would be totally different.
Mm-hmm.
But Republicans don't play it.
But see, the thing is, she's right now, that's why Napoleon coming in. Now that Napoleon's coming in, things are going to change almost back to normal, maybe something better. But now, that's when you're going to start seeing the alphabets come in because she no longer have a position as a mayor and she no longer supervisor. So she has nothing. So now if it comes out in the news, the former mayor or the former supervisor. Because remember, right now, the DEI and all this stuff is up in the air, and all these black, senators and whatever are being pointed at, where they get arrested and da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, John, it seems the storm, they're still hanging with her. Her goons are still hanging with her. But that's why her boyfriend and KP are so angry because they mad at everybody and because they know that their gravy train is about to end. That's why they say, "Oh, is you black and we're black and you black and you black and black and they black and baby." Most of the township is black. Most of the village is black. That don't mean nothing because you black, boo boo. Right there, you lost the fight with that. Number one. Number two, you didn't do your job. You knew about this caucus since September. Everybody's like, "Oh, we didn't find out till the last minute." Lie. I can pull up the video back in September when you announced to the bingo people for them to vote because the caucus is coming up and you call it the secret squirrel.
But I think that because she did not run for this position last time, so that's why I think she's in the unknown of how it works.
Then Dot say he do his research. He know how it works.
Wow.
Remember on his interview, he stood up there and said, "Well, we know that's when he doxed the senator."
Yeah, but I mean, she really should have had the attorney that helped her when they had that mayor recall, because it was an attorney that helped her.
That was
Get the
Delgado.
information. Right. So that's who she really should have went back to, the person who helped her.
But she didn't pay Delgado, so they're not going to help her.
She should have paid him okay, I'm gonna pay you out of my pocket to help me with this one.
First of all, they should have did their research. I even sat down, and I ain't got a lawyer, and I could sit down and read the paper and the things, the ins and outs about the caucus. You can get up there and cite rules and regulations when you're in front of the cameras. That means that you didn't do your research to tell her what she can and can't do and what they need to do. And yes, you have to have the slate complete to be able to be on the ballot. See, that's the thing, is she don't have anybody in her corner to tell her. And from what I allegedly found, what I heard, she won't listen to anybody to tell her anything.
It's spoiled.
She's a spoiled brat.
Bueno, he don't want to lose the black vote. I guess he's talking about Napoleon Harris. I don't even know I don't think that's really a black vote with that, though. I think everybody wants something different.
No, it's not so much as they want to. I think she meant to say she don't want to lose the black vote.
She had already lost the black vote.
I said, first of all, 70% of the village and township is black. 70 to 65 to 70% is black. So she already lost the black vote. So that's why she kept saying, we're black. We're black. Black. You remember, it's not black. Black.
No. I don't get it half talking like that. John F. Aaron. She knew again her arrogance got the best of her.
Right. When she starts saying they came here to see me, it's about me. They're not here to see you. You only do the legislature. I'm the boss. That's where she messed up.
Hey, FD 1 and 2, Tiffany would not pay rent, let alone a lawyer. Well, okay. You're right. You might have a right. Tony BSN, Miss RN, Bob Fortelli, how you say it? Was her attorney for the recall. That's what I thought. Yeah. She had a different attorney for that.
But see, she done been through 4 different attorneys? In an organization.
And listen,
that one, Delgado, Bo, and now
she had a lot of people behind her when she ran that first time as a mayor. So, and a lot of them you don't even see. Lisa Lee, shouldn't she have a separate campaign fund? Well, we don't want to talk about the campaign fund. But we don't know what to do with it.
Lisa, let's leave that one alone.
The IRS got that one. Token 787, 95%. Mr. John, it's those checks that she doesn't want to lose. I wouldn't want to lose it either. And I would keep my mouth shut and say, what y'all need from me?
Does she know the more she help the people in the community, the more things she do for the people in the community, the more money the government will give her? But she too stupid?
Let's not use stupid, allegedly.
Okay. She's uneducated. Can I go with that?
She went to college, so we can't use that one.
Sloby all the time?
What'd you say?
Sloby all the time?
I can't. Bueno. The governor don't want her to lose the votes. Okay, I know. That's what she's talking about, losing the blacks vote. He don't want to look like he is going to a black woman. She will spin it. It will look bad for him. Hey, listen.
You might be right about that.
Yeah, but I'm just saying he got lots to worry about because we got a lot of immigrant day. Can't say immigrants here, so he got a
He
lot to
got
worry about.
that, and then he got the mayor of Chicago.
Nuts, and he act just like her,
Mm-hmm.
arrogant, don't listen. And I will say allegedly, but we do see it on TV. Okay, let me play a little bit more.
No. All right, moving on. So, no bills are paid. They come to move people in the holiday season that we owe money to. Pay everybody. They have not been paid for over 3 months. We get here and y'all bring it.
Vivian.
Y'all stay at Thornton Township. That's why.
Is there a motion or not?
Motion to approve the general assistance.
Is there a second? Is there a second?
Mm.
Is there a second? No, to the floor. Okay, second.
Please
The
stop.
motion is second to pay.
Landlord, she wants a pool.
I have a question. Attorney, this question is towards you. I have a question about the items that are under citation boxes. I know that's general assistance, and I just want to understand, does that still apply with the image ordinance? Or do they not have to comply with the image ordinance for general assistance? I'm sorry, I forgot to.
He said, I'm sorry, I was doing something else.
Please stop hollering, my dear.
All right, so we're not going to take it here. Y'all can deal with that later.
Well, then I'll make a motion to take it out.
I can't hear about the commentator in the back. What did the lawyer say?
She was saying that she wasn't sure about what she was talking about. She would have to check back to it. So she said,
Oh.
the comment said, well, let's take that out until we can resolve that issue.
Okay. Unknown low. Donald Trump is about to say Tiffany.
Not.
I knew that was coming. Lisa Lee, I refuse to believe Tiffany went to college. Mm-hmm. What's IMO? I know that word. The acronym. I don't know. She fabricated the story, especially the part of naming herself smartest in the school. Oh, what school? I ain't gonna
The college that she went to. The online college.
I'm not even gonna say that. I mean, I don't know how she gonna do that though. They had the physical schools here.
She said I was the smartest one in my class. I was the smartest one in the school. She did say that. She's when she became a supervisor, she got so big-headed to a point that she's above everybody as far as intelligence and everything.
Wait on, I watched the video. She had no problem walking out with the woman with the club.
Talking about Trinidad.
Oh, Trinidad. I gotta see her.
Girl, that's at the end. You gonna see.
Girl, that one day I was at the meeting and I was sitting next to Miss Mary and she's just stared down. She's like, I'll wait. I'm thinking, who is she talking to? Okay, Tony BSN, in my opinion. I know that's right, honey. Tony, Robert Morris, and it's no longer around. Yes. And I know people who actually graduated from there and they're doing big things. So I won't say too much. Okay.
Attorney knows to my left that GA department is the only department that's solely the supervisor. But you guys keep on electing the people, just so y'all know what they're doing up here. So they ain't comprehended. They are not paying for your food. So when you come to our food bank and you say you want food, we are paying food. Guess what? They ain't paid nobody. We have no food in our food. That's the honest truth. So y'all can keep on sitting here like, hey, don't pay people. No, you're hurting the people. Y'all the ones who need the food. They sit here worried about anything. Think about it. We're talking about anything or Thousands of people are being elected because of their
I'm just praying.
Okay, so I want to say that we're not saying that hold on, let me speak. But you have to hold on, let me speak. Hold on, let me speak. But you're not paying for you.
Girl, all that will get on my nerves after a while.
Wait a minute, let her. This is going to be the interest part. Now you're going to see why she's saying something about the bill of the food.
Okay.
Boxes are with her image or her name. Again, if you're trying to just feed the people who don't care about what's going on, if you're concerned about paying for the food, if you're concerned about feeding the people, why does your name have to be on something for people to get services?
So 30 years the same thing on there now. But because of your jealousy, your hatred, you don't want to hang on the box. Stop. They still don't get the box. They still don't eat. They still don't know that this supervisor gave them the box.
Look at Andrew.
The supervisor didn't give her the box.
Yeah, about y'all. It's about a box and a name. Yeah, we got to that. We're supposed to feed the people.
You can get a purse.
That's what the motion is. Move forward.
Pause it.
Motion second on the floor to pay general assistance fund.
Pause it.
Okay.
What Carmen was saying that it's on the bill for, see, each one of those boxes they pass out with her name and logo and all of that on there cost money. So the food comes in boxes without that anyway. So why are you stopping them from getting food? Because they won't pay the bill to have those boxes with your name and stuff on it.
So the boxes come already in a box.
Yes, white box, plain white box.
Oh, plain white box. Okay.
But she wants them with her name and the township logo and her name on it. That costs for them to put those logos on them boxes and pay for those boxes. So she's telling the people they're not getting their food because they won't pay the bill. The bill is for the boxes, not for the food. So that's why Carmen was trying to tell everybody. It's not the food. We're not saying you're not going to get the food. It's the boxes with her logo, with the township logo and her name on it. Why can't you just give them the boxes that it came in?
Good point.
That's the bill. That's why she keeps saying the bills are not being paid. They don't want to keep paying that money for those boxes per month.
It's like that billboard she had on the expressway. And it was for Thornton Township. And then they had to go, it was Thornton was Township was spelled incorrectly. And they had to go back and redo it. It was a big picture. I didn't see it.
They didn't have the N in there. They had THORTON.
That's crazy because they didn't send the like what you what's it called before you approve it. Unknown Low says she went to Robert Morris for culinary. Are you for real? I thought she went for business administration. Also, she got the bachelor's degree in 2 years.
Yeah, you can get a bachelor's degree in 2 years.
Yeah, she probably went to junior college.
And then you turn around and get a bachelor in another year. Depends on the subject you get.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, thank you. You could tell I am around a lot of young people.
You know, so I didn't know. I didn't say nothing because I know what it meant either.
Okay, we know now. We hip. And
thank you. Thank you.
And thank you, Tony. BSN RN. Okay. Will they please get rid of Darlene? Well, Darlene.
Well, when Napoleon come in, all of them be gone, except for Gonzalez.
He gonna be gone too.
No, Gonzalez going on
He not.
Napoleon's ticket.
I heard a
Gonzalez
great.
is on Napoleon's ticket.
No. I heard
Mary,
that.
Mary Avant, she's on his ticket.
Mary Avant on there.
Yep. The tax assessor, she's on his ticket. That's why people were saying she was, when she kept locking her out and doing her the way she do. Now she need her, and she, instead of her needing her because of the way she treated her, she ended up going to Napoleon.
3 Herring Boy, love all 3. Will they please? Oh, we did read that already. Okay, bueno. Tiff said she was summa cum laude. I need paperwork. If you was summa cum laude, when you had it on your board, I mean on your wall or something. She went to Trump. Oh, don't say that, John. She went to Trump University, and we know how that went. I know, South. 3 Herring Boys. Darlene's older than Tiffany, but calling her ma'am. Darlene keeps watching Carmen. What planet is Darlene on?
Her own planet. She never came back to Earth yet.
Yeah. 3 Herring Boys. Who paid for those buses to go to the caucus? Taxpayers.
Now, because of that, yes. Now the government can't pay for that. The government only pays for them to go back and forth to the insurance, and the government only pays for them to go back and forth to the doctors, medicals, different things like that. They can't take them to church and stuff like that. But as far as to take them to the caucus, yeah, that was under taxpayers' money.
Interesting. Let's go to this one. John, those political campaigns putting her name and picture all over everything. From the banners on down, going down the street, the boxes, she had these brochures that she was sending out on good paper too.
The mats. Yeah, in the town hall, she has mats. When you walk in there and you stand on the mats, it got a picture and her name on it and everything.
Okay. And if you ever go to the town hall, that town hall is very little in Dalton.
That's why they have it at the big place, because it was enough room to accommodate. That's why they had the meeting act.
That makes sense. That little town hall, I was like, for real? It's little. Like 10 people can get in there.
For Chicago pantry.
Yes.
So, so where is it coming out of taxpayers' money? Nowhere.
Tony BSN RN. She had a picture on the statement she released today. It's insane. She loves her some of her.
She got a picture, her name and the picture on the one that's up there on the door for them being locked out of the building.
I did see that one. 3 Herringbone. Darlene also knows that. So why does she keep siding with Tiff?
Because she's getting that extra money. If she don't side with Tiff, she see how she gets rid of everybody that don't side with her. And the only reason she can't get rid of Chris and Carmen because they were voted in. Darlene was appointed. I think she was appointed. Was she voted in?
I don't know. I don't know about her. I don't know.
But I think if she was appointed, she's scared that Tiffany get rid of her. If she was voted in, then she ain't got nothing to worry about. But if she was appointed by Tiff to join, or to come on the, trustee board, yeah, she can get rid of her. That's why she's kissing her butt. If that's the case, that's why she's going on Tiffany's side, because she's scared that she can go ahead and get rid of her and nothing she can do about it.
3 Herring. Darlene also knows that. So why does she? Okay, my fault. Tony, she says she has a BS. A BS. And what do you mean by BS? And oh shit. Okay, CJ, her degree is in underwater basket weaving. Hey, they got degrees for that. Lisa Lee. Tiffany says she was awarded cum laude graduate. cum laude. Did I say that right? Cum laude graduate.
Mm-hmm.
Where did she? Oh, she going to
Kuma
show me.
Sarati.
Thank you. Okay. Has Tiffany lost her mind? Maybe just a little. She ain't got my vote. She ain't got my vote, and I live in Kentucky. I'm sure she's glad to know that.
Aaron, she don't have my vote, and I live in D.C.
3 Herring Boy. I'm not gonna vote for her either. I'm sorry. She's not even on the ballot. 3 Herring Boy. Carmen's on point to do restraining order. Restraining order, it won't be long before a TIF crew try and hurt and attack people. They kind of fat, out of shape.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. He got a point. Because you already see how he done attack Vivian, one of hers. And it ain't, look, and that ain't allegedly. That's fact.
Yeah, but I'm just saying is like a lot of this is talk. Ain't all this time. Ain't nobody really put their
He put his hands on Nate.
Yeah, I seen it when he brushed against him. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know.
But still, even eventually person get in a corner.
Yeah.
They gonna come out fighting.
Yeah, especially about to lose everything.
Right. And right now, if you see the incomes that you just showed, they're about to lose that $100,000. But they're gonna lose it anyway because the IRS gonna the 3-letter word IRS.
Oh, we got to put that on the background. Hey, Tony BSN. She can't even pronounce it. I can't either. Tony, Darlene don't know if she coming or going. She be looking real crazy in the meeting.
You see that she asked the clerk and then she turned around and asked Carmen, what's going on? What's happening? What's going on? What happened?
And that's how they were doing at the electoral. And they said everything has to be done up front. She's still whispering to the clerk. Wanda Fisher. She said, hey, Tony BSN RN. Okay, Tony BSN. Hey, Wanda. Let's see. Tony Karma was appointed. I didn't know that. Okay. You know what? That makes sense because you said Carmen was the waitress from Olivia's restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I thought it was that other girl. Oh, because that was her. Because wasn't Carmen disrespectful to the people?
Mm-hmm.
And then came back and apologized.
Yeah, she did. See, she was woman enough. That's the reason why I give her the utmost respect. She came back and apologized, number one. Number two, she even apologized for what happened. And then when Tiffany, when she talked about, her, what went down with them going out of town and stuff, Tiffany said, you enjoyed it when you da-da-da, and then she caught herself. Yeah, you're telling too much.
Mm-hmm.
Carmen set you up and you open your mouth and inserted foot.
Oh, that's why females can't all get along. Tony, Wanda is nice and calm here. Yes, it is, baby girl. And make sure you stay. Hey, I ain't said this in a minute. Sexy Roxy, you ain't even tell me. I ain't said
what. Foxy Roxy, what?
Ain't nobody like, subscribe, and share. Please like, subscribe, and share. What the world? That's all I need. This is $0.99. And I have bought courtesy of Burgundy Blue because she allowed me to use her video. Because I don't know if y'all know, these YouTubers will strike your page. So I had to ask first. So, hey.
So all those coming on, please like and subscribe. And when you like, hit that notification bell so you can continue to talk with us and enjoy us like we enjoy you.
Yes. Hercules. I wish I had that thing to make noise, but I don't. Thank you. And PSA. Hey. Yeah, she said it's nice and calm here. I don't even know what the other one's like. Token 787. She probably lying about college, like everything else. Hey, don't they have to verify that?
It's nice and calm here because we're talking about actual things that's going on. Some is adding on a little more extra to theirs to try to boost their ratings.
Yeah.
So we're calm and we say what's really handling, that's dealing with what's going on. And we laugh about certain things too. but we're not as over the top with it. And they're getting information and their questions are being answered.
Yeah, it's just like I said, grown folks radio.
Every day, all day, every day.
Yes, ma'am. You see, hey, Roxy, sexy Roxy. Do you
Yes.
think you're lying about college?
I'm iffy. I'm really being honest. Because of her lying so much and being a pathological liar, it's hard to believe anything right now that she's saying that she has achieved.
Yeah, that's true.
Just like on her campaign day, she got CEO of I'm trying to be nice. The Booger no, what is it? Good Burger. I almost said Booger Burger.
Yeah.
But it's no longer, she don't even have it anymore. So how you gonna be a CEO or something that's discontinued?
Former CEO. And I appreciate that.
That's what she former CEO of Good Burger. She put up that CEO of Good Burger.
Maybe she don't know. She didn't take that class.
That's our point. Have she really gone to college? Because some of the things that she's saying is not making sense. But then I had to think back. Some people have book knowledge, but common sense.
That would be kind of hard to do, don't you? You
No, you'd be surprised how many people are very book smart, but when it comes to everyday life and common sense, they dumb as hell.
Okay, I give you that, but I'm saying, like, some of this stuff you do learn in school, especially if you did a business course. I don't know if she did coordinary courses. I wouldn't know. I never.
She did culinary. So unless you added that on with your culinary as business administrate, then yeah, you can, you learn how to do a business. But you have to add that with you. You can just take up culinary subjects and that's it. You'll be a chef or whatever. But if you're going to run a business, then you're going to have business administration or learn that, how to construct and how to do a business.
That's interesting.
And she ain't got that far yet. God bless her soul.
Okay, maybe she'll finish now. Wanda Fisher, I see that last 5 lives were disturbing. They've all been disturbing. Bueno, they're about to lose that bag. You about to lose that bag. You about to lose that bag. Hey, you about to lose that bag. Like they say you about to lose your job or something like that. Bag.
Wait a minute. It's amazing they didn't sing that in the town in the gym. You about to lose your job.
Oh yeah, they probably do that the last meeting watch. And she ain't gonna go to that last meeting because she ain't gonna want to hear that song they gonna play.
No. Hey, goodbye.
The same song she played for what's the other Trustee Steve.
Yep, Trustee Steve is Steve.
Yes, Steve. They would never make easy money like that again. Hell no. That's like being a drug dealer. You ain't gonna never see that again.
Think about it. She's making $250,000 a year between the two jobs. Everybody, I want y'all to think, how much is the tax bracket and how much she's going to have to owe the IRS because she has no write-offs?
Oh, I can't think that high. I don't count that high. I'm like Tiffany. I can't count that high.
She's worrying about the money, but I guarantee you, if she haven't paid the rent, she haven't paid the bills, you think she paid the IRS?
You think she paid her light bill? Hey, John, Carmen woke up. Tiffany doesn't like that. Yeah, people like people with control. Lisa Lee, is Tiffany required to put it on record in a meeting that she is taking Carmen to court to be removed as trustee? Oh, is she? I didn't know that.
Oh, I got to go back in there and look. Take my word for it. I'll find out Lisa Lee, and I'll let you know on the next live.
Hey, first of all, she ain't even bonded, so she ain't even gonna be. She can't take nobody to court right now.
Well, really, she can't. So I ain't even got to look it up. That's gonna be dismissed. I mean, seriously.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, bueno. Tiffany's going to put lots of the crime on Carmen. Oh, yeah, we already heard that already. Hopefully, she talks to the Fed first. She did say she talked to the Fed,
Oh,
if
she's
I'm
a
not
whistleblower.
mistaken, right?
She's under the
Or she's a
whistleblower act,
whistleblower.
so she can't do nothing to her.
Oh, oh, and so that means Key Price don't even do a stare down. Don't even look at that girl. That's you
Mm-mm.
can get yourself in trouble because she's a
Mm-hmm.
whistleblower.
Mm-hmm.
You-
That's already been sent to the FBI.
Mm. I did see that
Allegedly.
somebody said allegedly. Yeah, I don't
Allegedly.
know. Hey, bueno, you are adult. Thank you. Point blank.
Thank you.
Period. Lisa Lee. Hard to believe she graduated high school. High school. Well, you know, as long as you go to school, you can graduate from high school.
Remember, they
You know what
said
I'm
no
saying?
student left behind, Lisa.
Right. So she was one of them students. John, and she couldn't run a good burger and didn't get along with her coworker. That's crazy.
Mhm. Oh yeah, she had hired some people and couldn't even get along with the people that work for her.
That would let you know that she would not be able to get along with anybody else
She
on
couldn't
another
even look.
level.
Wait a minute, she couldn't even run the restaurant for Good Burger, and she couldn't even run the truck.
That's crazy. And you know how hard it is
Hi,
to get into
Matt.
these colleges.
Hi, Matt in Texas. This is Cheryl. What's up?
Oh, you talking about the one at the bottom who said, "Hello, ladies, first time here"?
Yes, that's my
I
boy.
wish
That's
that
my friend. That's my peep. Hey, made in Texas.
this girl be having all the people. I be like, girl, they follow you.
Yes, I'm on. I'm on.
Okay, cool.
I think I'm on 4 or 5 YouTubers.
Wow, you are a busy young lady. Wow. 3 hearing boys. Tiffany is all bark and no bites. Sometimes some things about her childhood she missed and didn't get to. Into toys, trampolines, and party, basketball court, ice skating rink, and what else she got over there? And party. And what's those parties where she had those concerts? Uh-oh. This is Roxy right here. FD1 and 2. RS will hit her hard. Trust me.
That's what I
You
was
want to
saying.
tell us about
FD
it?
1 and 2. IRS. Look. She got 3 agencies that got 3 letters: FBI, IRS, and HUD. HUD, for the houses that she rented out and got money after the people was taken out of after the people left the house. She still was getting money from HUD. So those 3 right there, federal agencies, are going to all come together at one time for her. She owed HUD money for the money that they sent to her for a house that was condemned. IRS going to hit her for her being in a higher tax bracket, and the FBI going to get her for laundering and whatever else they're going to charge her with if they don't do a RICO. I think, I'm not saying allegedly, I feel that that's what they're trying to do, get enough information to do a RICO on her.
Mm. 3 hearing boys. Kamal Woods still getting that 6 figures. Why they can't pay their rent, making over 300,000? And I saw him with a new Tesla.
Okay, let me explain to you about Kamal. Kamal is supposed to be over the youth outreach program. That is funded through the government, which is a grant. He's getting that money that way. She's getting her money from being a mayor and a supervisor. He stated that the house is in his name, and he's the only one that lives there. So everybody can get off of her about her not paying the rent, because he's trying to say that she don't live there anymore. And from what I'm seeing, I don't think either one of them live there.
No, I don't think they both do that. I don't think that either. But I'm trying to figure, as a man,
what it is, they waiting for her. Everybody look at this. They got hostage of the house. They done changed the locks and alarm and everything on it. They're holding the house hostage So she go into foreclosure. Once you go into foreclosure and they go to the bank, then they can go in and
Take it.
snatch the house up.
Do you see a common thread here, though?
Mm-hmm.
What one word that you said that has happened in this scenario that we're watching now? They love holding things hostage.
Right. Because that gives them power.
Mm-hmm. And psychologically, what does that mean?
They're trying to use they're doing psychological power over them. They're making you try to figure out what you can do. Okay, you so busy trying to figure out what your next step to try to get this from under them. They are already 2 steps ahead of you.
Mm-hmm.
When they first started doing it, they was doing it. She wanted that house. They wanted her to get in there, and then they turn around and use the house as hostage.
But my question to you is, what does that say about their personality?
They like the power. They like control. They're both okay. Anybody really check into psychology or had any psychology in college know that part of this is that once you get power, if you have never had anything, she's still living in a poor-minded statue. She's still living like she's poor, but she's rich. She's still she's trying to live on a champagne budget with a beer budget. In her mind. She got champagne money, but she's still doing bill budget stuff.
Mm.
They haven't got out of the small-minded era of their life.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Exactly, made in Texas. Power equal control. They like to control because everybody been controlling them. They never had control of their life. Now they have something to control to make them feel important.
Mm.
This is mine. This is, they're trying to have, they never had anything. I'm not saying they never had, but they never had nothing this substantial in their life.
Yeah.
So they're still living on a beer budget, but they're getting champagne pay. So they don't know how to convert from one to the other. Then when they did start doing the champagne, they didn't know how to handle it because they never been to that level or never grew to that area.
Mm-hmm.
It's a difference when you grow and you work your way up, then you appreciate more and know how to budget better. But when you jump from a low budget to a high budget, you lost in there. You don't know how to really handle your finances the way you need to because you're like, oh, I'm making $300,000. I can do this. I can do that. Now you don't jump from a beer budget to a champagne budget, but you don't have the champagne mindset to invest, save, put some in stock, get CDs, all these things they can have that they can use as a tax write-off with all the money they're making.
Mm-hmm.
First-time home buyers, pay off all your debts, get yourself to a point that you have a A1 credit, pay off all your debts, have an A1 credit, be a first-time homeowner, get you some CDs, invest your money, and you'll be living high. You can stay at that salary.
Mm-hmm.
But right now, the way they're going to go right on back down to their beer budget.
Yes.
See, when you start making, they jump from a beer budget to a champagne budget and not looking at how they can invest and do things with that money.
Mm-hmm.
So they're all looking at the money and what they can spend and what they can do and going on these trips and using the taxpayers' money to go on these trips and do all these things. But the problem is you're spending more money than you're saving.
That's true.
And if you are saving anything, did you invest it? Did you put any on a CD for your daughter? Did you go and clear off all your credit? Make sure your credit is A1 credit so you could be a first-time home buyer. Buy a home. You buy a home, that's your house. You can use it as a write-off for that money you made.
Yes.
And if you get property, you can pay that. That's a write-off too. Go out here and invest in some property.
She probably has. I mean, but you still have nothing in her own name right now.
Okay, let me go back. You can invest in some land.
Mm-hmm.
You got to think about it. She didn't invest and knew how to handle the Good Burger company she had.
Mm-hmm.
So you think she really went out here and bought land?
Well, no.
Right.
But
so see, these
but
are the things with that money she had. Huh?
She had to be smart enough to get into that college to put a restaurant in it.
Honey, I can go out here to the storefront here in DC and get and say I want to open up a business and go out here and get a loan. If I'm a mayor.
I said in a college. To get in that college.
She went in there, she have gift for gab. And it's who you know.
That's true.
Sometimes it's who you know.
That's true.
No, Lisa, she don't have rental property. DeMarcus have rental property. She might be tied in that with him and his wife, because I looked up the Airbnbs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did my research.
And yeah, it's under somebody else's name.
It's in his wife's name.
Okay, yeah, I did find it. I think it's like 2 up now.
Mm-hmm. It's altogether 5. 3 of them are undercover.
Right. Yeah, definitely. Now, let's go.
But I'm just saying, if they did add her name in there, most likely it's going to be her middle name.
Oh yeah, she used that.
Because remember, she had used that for something else when she was doing the rental. When she was doing the property, she was owning property. You know, remember she bought the house and stuff, and she used her middle name.
Yes. Lisa Lee, she said that today about Carmen. We got 3 herring boys. No, she's got Thornton paying her light bill. Of course, she's over that program. Maddie, what's that? Made in X?
Yeah,
Texas.
made in Texas.
Oh, made in Texas. Duh. Hello, ladies. First time here. Thank you. Kisses and hugs again. Okay, she gave a high five.
Look, made in Texas. Pass the word around. You know you all in the other in the chat. I mean, in the other chats. Let them know where I'm at.
Okay, come find your girl. She said, made in Texas. Said, I took a nap after the chaos earlier. Now I'm up late. Oh,
I know.
I missed it. John, I can't wait until the 5-part movie. Maybe Regina Hall would play her. Regina Hall. Who would play Tiffany in a movie?
I would say not Regina Hall. I would say what is her name?
Oh, you talking about the girl who used to be on Fox, and she used to have a show.
The one that used to work in the White House that wore all that white.
Oh, we gotta have an actress.
Right. What is her name, you all? Come on, chat, help me out. She played as what is her name? That she was in the White House and everybody loved her style of clothes, and she was the advisor to the White House, to the president.
Oh.
Somebody FD12 said Lil Wayne would play Tiffany.
No, not Wayne. They might look like she picks her face up today. She don't look as bad as she did the other day.
Yeah, that's right. Kerry Washington.
No, I'm talking. What's the other girl? She be with what's the God? Come on, Diana.
Tahaji Henson.
Yes, that's her right there. I'm with you, Wanda Fisher.
Yeah, it's either one of them, Kerry Washington or Tahaji P. Henson. Either one of them would play her good.
Yes, and you would get an Academy Award.
The best. I think Tahaji will be the best. But if they're gonna have somebody, get Kerry to play Carmen.
Why E. Walker say Sexy Red? We can't do Sexy Red now. I don't even know. No shade. No, I can, no. Hey, let's get to but I like that question though. Third hearing boy, what in the world is wrong with I'm sorry. What in the world with Trina Dow's with suffered mental health? I heard she was an accountant, allegedly. I don't know if that's true or not. Unknown low. Was that a golf course in Trinidad? And
Yes, it was a golf club. Yes.
a golf club. My fault. Club. I said that first time. That house is a front. That house is a front. Yes, just like a crackhead house. A dope
They
dealer
call it a
house.
trap house.
Trap house. That's the word. I said that about my neighbors. Okay, Lisa Lee. I could see Tiffany putting the nickname she has on Carmen on the official court papers for Carmen's name, thinking it will be legally filed that way. Well, it's
She,
crazy.
well, she can't file nothing right now. So sorry, so sad.
FD 1 and 2. Tiffany and her man should be paying for a mortgage, not rent. Lack of financial 101.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. FD 1 and 2.
Maybe he's still tied up with his wife.
No, that's still no excuse.
Okay. Bueno. Ladies, do you know if Mr. Woods car wash pays water bill? Paid water bill. Paid water bill. I heard they claimed it on a non-profit. I don't know if it's true or not.
No, he did not pay the water. No, he did not pay the water bill. They closed it down. It's discontinued. It ain't even a nonprofit, nothing.
Yeah, but sometimes you can see vehicles up in there. Oh, allegedly. I seen it with my own eyes. And I think
that's what I'm saying. Wait a minute. I know. I'm saying allegedly. Trap house, what do you think that is?
Allegedly.
Because
I don't know, because I don't be over there.
It's not open.
True.
What nonprofit is sitting up there in that place?
I don't know. That's a good question.
There's no nonprofit for a car wash.
No, it's not. Hey, made in Texas, power equal control. John, exactly. Caviar with the bologna sandwich budget. They don't triple bologna. Bueno, I don't think she likes to waste her money. I don't think so either. She spent tax money. FD 1 and 2, she doesn't understand the power of the dollar. Facts. Something smooth. She knew. Rosa Parks.
Yeah. Go ahead and hit that like button, hit that notification, so you know
bing,
when
bing.
Bing, bing.
Yes, I don't have a voice. Rosa Parks, Martin Luther King family will be suing her next. And taking her to court for using their name in vain. I didn't think about that.
I did.
Oh.
Because they came at Donald Trump about it.
They sure did. They need to
stop. They need to stop because they can send a letter out, the court letter out, saying cease and desist.
I could see that being. Oh, her attorneys are not telling her nothing. Oh, she don't listen. Allegedly. Bueno, I don't think she thought she would lose her job. Facts. She thinks she can keep buying votes. Facts.
My thing is, okay, boo-boo. This child don't realize. She thought, okay, first of all, if everybody think back, when she first lost the caucus, she came outside, we're going to write in. Well, she wasn't eligible because it was not complete. Because the slate was not complete, she still was not eligible for a write-in.
Right.
She cannot go to independence because you got to do it, I think it's 6 months to a year ahead of time as a registered independent.
If they said that it's something like the primary and you can't have voted in a primary.
You have to have voted in the primary at least. I forgot how many times.
Well, okay, well, yeah, I just heard what the attorney was saying on electoral because that was an issue with a lot of people, and because it was when Nate did it, he had did both of them,
Mm-hmm.
but there was no primary when he whatever paper he turned in, so it wasn't a conflict.
So see, that's why she said she went back down to the courts and they retracted the lawsuit and said they want to do a do-over.
Mm-hmm.
Because she couldn't do a write-in because her slate was not qualified at the caucus.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So because her slate was not qualified at the caucus, because she did not have a tax assessor, she cannot do a write-in. So because she cannot do a write-in, because she can't do a write-in, that's why she went down to the courts and tried to do the paperwork to do a do-over from the caucus. Now that she found out that she's not insured and she's not bonded, she can't run again. They can't do a do-over. Because she has to be, as the paperwork, as they said, and I read it before, that you have to be bonded.
Mm.
And see, the poor baby, she don't know these things. She thinks that she do.
Mm-hmm.
And then when she got down there, she found out.
Mm.
She found out that she has to be bonded.
And what Mary say? You gonna unass that seat?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Lisa Lee. Yeah, we already answered that question. Boyfriend didn't do that. Lisa Lee, I thought Tiffany had rental property. I did too, but that's why she get. But maybe she got
did
rid
have
of.
the rental property, but that was the one for the hood.
But did she have more than that?
She had a couple of houses.
Okay.
But she lost all of them because of the violations with the all the houses was condemned.
Dang, that's jacked up.
Because she never got anything fixed.
That's crazy.
So because she never got anything fixed, they end up condemning the houses.
I wish I can put a where people can vote, like pick 3 people who would play Tiffany and see what it would be. But I don't know how to do that. So maybe the next one.
Mm-hmm. So that's the reason why. That's the reason why that she's going through what she's going through.
Man.
That's why she's upset because she feels like she can do this and do that, and she really can't.
Yeah, that's not having good guidance. I mean, she has guidance, but not something there's someone she will listen to.
Look, it says responsibilities of Township Supervisor. Before entering office, the supervisor must be bonded in the amount of money that will come into a supervisor's hand. If a surety company acts as a surety and double the amount of money that will come into the supervisor's hand, if the individual acts as securities.
Mm-hmm.
The bond as trustee for a township is approved. Annual supervisor's report within 30 days before the annual township meeting, the supervisor must prepare and file with the township clerk a full statement of the financial affairs of the township.
She ain't done none of that.
This statement should be given to the board of trustees, which she has not been doing.
Wow.
Before entering the office, the supervisor must be bonded in the amount of money that will come with into the supervisor's hand. And it will, if our insurance company do secure her, it would be the double of the amount of money that would be crossing her hand. So 10,000 come through, it's going to be 20,000 that they will insure.
I'm here.
So that's the reason why she's upset that she wanted them to get that insurance.
She looked like it too.
That's why she looked hurt.
Mm-hmm. She looked like she want to beg.
That's the reason why I was trying to explain to everybody that everybody's like, oh, no. Y'all keep saying, oh, she's not insured. She's not insurable. And when I said that, lo and behold, Jed posted it and showed it.
Okay.
And I had just finished telling everybody about the insurance. So now that she's not bonded in Dalton, I said, I don't know if that affect her in the township. Then when I read up on it, it does affect her in the township too. That's why she's upset, because she wants them to go back to the previous insurance company or find an insurance company that will also insure her to be bonded. They're not falling for it. So because they're not falling for it, she can't force them to go ahead and get some insurance that she's still covered. She keeps telling the people that they don't have any insurance. They're trying to tell them, you're going to have insurance. It's just that we're not insuring her. But she keeps talking over them and saying that they're paying politics and blah, 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 blah. See the games they're playing and they don't want to give y'all insurance and that. No, you the one that don't get insurance.
Right.
So she came in today. Her sole purpose was to come in today, cause chaos and make them feel like the trustees are doing her wrong and the people in the community. And the whole time it's her. She don't give a rat's patootie about the community. It's about her getting secured so she can be bonded, so she can deal with the day in and day out operations of the township. And pay for them lawyers and all those legal cases that she done filed.
Yeah.
Now the insurance company say you're liable for your own cases now.
Whoa. That hurts.
Yeah, Lisa Lee. They are saying that it was legal. They just played her quicker than she played them.
One of the previous town supervisors gave her the opportunity in that college for the burger place. He was over the college before he passed. She took his place. Okay.
Okay, that was Zuccarelli.
Yeah, Nate said that's his godfather.
Okay.
Carrie Wilson. Rosa. It will be a good one.
Yeah.
She's too tall though. I guess they won't be exact right.
Maybe I wouldn't ruin my reputation by betraying her.
Hey, listen, as much what Tiffany said about her name.
Put some respect on her name. Maybe put some respect on her name.
Did you say respect like that? Yeah, she said her name. You know, her name does bring money. She know that people gonna go see that mess. Put it on.
Because you gotta think about it, everybody. What make everybody tune into the Housewives?
Drama. Oh, was they gonna answer that question?
Go ahead. The next one. What makes everybody tune into the hip hop wives and all that?
Drama.
So what do you think this is doing for her? She feel like she a reality show.
Yes, even like basketball wives. I'd be like, they're too old to be fighting.
Drama. And
I stopped watching it for that reason.
Exactly, something smooth. Drama. She remember way back when she first started getting big headed, she kept saying, I'm just like the reality women.
Mm.
I'm like the Housewives of Atlanta. I'm like the housewife. She kept saying that, and then she said, I'm a reality star. And she really got it in her head that she keep causing drama like she's doing. She's very well known now. I'm well known. I'm all over the world. I'm this, I'm that. It's done went to her head.
Literally.
Literally. Her head is so big her feet can't even get near.
Yeah. Look at Derek. You see what Derek said? He said, my auntie Lula May can play Tiffany. Hey. You think Tyler Perry gonna look out? Hello, I did.
No, I'm gonna tell you who can play Tiffany. What's her name? Hattie.
Hattie from Medea?
Yeah.
Tyler Perry. Yeah. Oh, not the one who be having that gray hair.
Yeah, Hattie.
For real? Okay. She's not as old as she look with that hair, right?
Right.
Okay, that's what throwing me off. Oh my God! Wait till somebody wait till you hear this one coming up.
I do not. 3 herring boys said, I do not trust those lawyers. Still wish they would hold the Delgado accountable. He was the one telling her what to do. He said it worked for Tiffany, he works for Tiffany, not the trustees. Yeah, but the thing is,
she don't listen.
She don't listen. That's the problem that all the lawyers are saying. She don't listen. Remember the lawyer, the guy Eric that was sitting up there with them, that would normally be there now, sitting up there. He was telling her, and she went against him and told him he was wrong. He didn't know what he was talking about, and he's the lawyer.
And he ain't said nothing since then.
After that, he didn't say nothing else.
Lisa Lee said Christian Rock. Oh, Christian Rock. Think about that. Can play Tiffany.
Yeah, that's a good one too.
That was a good one. I made in Texas. If she can't take care of her own business, it's for certain she can't take care of nothing else.
That part.
Oh, point blank period. Allegedly. 3 herring boys. How was she trustee having mugshot?
It was a misdemeanor.
And I
it
think
was a felony. She couldn't. It's a misdemeanor. She's good.
Oh, I see. He said it should be a mayor with having a mugshot. Yeah, she driving around in a. She was stalking, or
no? She was. They're saying no, she was trying to break into a car.
That was her boyfriend car, right?
Mm-hmm.
Baby daddy. I don't know. Allegedly, I wasn't.
That's just my baby daddy. That's just my baby daddy.
Wanda Fisher. Oh, it all makes sense now. Okay, you know, Sexy Roxy can help you understand. She get us together over here. Unknown low. Do they look at her credit history?
Yes. Well, unknown low. She probably had. They really don't look at the credit history. They do after she become a mayor or something like that, or see if she's eligible to be a mayor. Depends on her credit. A lot of times, places like that, when they deal with money, unless you got a real bad credit, you got something really outstanding on there, like you owe a credit card up in the thousands,
or student loan,
right? Or a student loan or something like that. Yeah, no.
And not to get off point, like the mayor of Chicago, he had tickets or something, and he didn't even pay it.
So unless she has something extremely outdated, say if she had like a $50 or $100 or $200 some $1,000 debt, oh no, she's not eligible. But if she got a low amount, and at that time that she came aboard as a trustee and then became a mayor, she didn't really have that much money. She was really starting from the bottom. So so it wasn't, and I'm not saying bottom, but she wasn't that financial well at the time.
Like she is now.
Right.
Well, allegedly, we don't know where her money at. Lisa Lee, people are getting confused because some creators are saying the caucus rules were not legal.
They was legal, Lisa. I looked it up. I read it. They was legal. It's just the point is she had plenty of time. Okay, this is the thing. Everybody's upset because they said that she didn't have time to get the rules and the regulations and all this stuff. She knew about the caucus back in September. The caucus didn't happen until what, December the 3rd?
Yes.
So you think about September, October, November. You had 2 months. Because it was September the 17th, because I remember because I went back and looked at the video and looked at the timestamp. It was September the 17th when she made the announcement that she told them about her slate that she had for running for mayor and that she was accepted to run as mayor for Dalton. And she said, and I want you to come out and vote for me because she said, because they're getting ready to do a caucus. And she said, I call it the secret squirrel meeting. They're coming out here to do a caucus, which is a secret. So you knew from September to December about this caucus. You didn't do your homework or check into what the rules and regulations and what you need to make sure that you're eligible to be able to run in this caucus.
Right.
And something smooth said, why Michael didn't assist her? No, he didn't assist her because all of them wanted to wait to the last minute and try to say, well, we didn't get the rules in time. Do your own research. Don't wait for somebody to give you a handout every time. Sometimes you got to be responsible and act like adults. Exactly, made in Texas. Nothing from nothing leaves nothing. You got to have something if you want to stay in your position.
Well, John F. Aaron, they are blindsided by the bingos, so-called free giveaways, so they can't hear the truth.
Exactly.
Made in Texas, you watch them shows. Did you hear that? Made in Texas says you don't watch those shows.
No, because it's drama. And this really is a reality show if you want to think about it.
Heck yeah.
This is a reality show, but it deals with people. See, theirs is more like stage, where this is real life.
No script.
No script. What you see is what you get.
Yeah. Something smooth. She wants this. Well, we know she wanted, girl. Made in Texas. Her reality will be going to allegedly to the slammers. Through hearing, boys. Kamal was going to wish he stayed with his wife and kids. Ain't that right?
That part. And then some.
Yes. That's even worse. Bueno. Lisa Lee, it was legal. She signed up as a Democrat and the rules. Oh, she signed the rules too. They could change them as they see fit, and she is done. Ooh. John, remember the music she did in Dalton? She really thinks she is a reality star. Yes. Something smooth. Monique, the precious character, she can play Tiffany.
Oh yeah, Monique. She can't play Tiffany. Monique got a raw mouth. No.
And Tiffany got a raw mouth.
No.
She got a disrespectful mouth.
Well, you know what? If she was small like Tiffany, Tiffany ain't no big chick. Monique has lost weight, but she ain't that small.
Yeah, but sometimes they don't even have the characters look just like the person.
But it can't be, but so small, so big.
She can play. You know who she can play? She can play Everett, the one with the mask on.
Yeah, she can play her.
Yeah, I can see that. I don't know if she can do it on Tyler Perry. Made in Texas. I never trust the Delgado Group.
Right, the Delgado Group is a very expensive law firm. And they have been in the pockets of a lot of corporations, companies, townships, stuff like this. So they know it in and out, and they know what they can and can't do. Now, the lawyer that Napoleon had, don't underestimate the Dalton lawyer. Don't underestimate that man. That's a smart man. He's been dealing with it longer than Delgado has. That's why she went and got Delgado, because she knows she's going to have to have somebody that's more, just as savvy as the trustee's lawyer.
Yeah.
Now, that lawyer is smart. And everybody like, oh, y'all pay. She kept saying, they found money to pay for him, but they ain't got money. No. That man worked for them for 3 years, almost 4 years, free. So he deserved, and he didn't get but what, $90,000 or $900,000, something like that. But think about it, that was worth those 3 years.
Yeah, that's still a lot of money.
Right, but think about it, for 3 years. Delgado got almost that much in 1 month.
Let's say Delgado, I think he's has something to do with Cicero also.
Mm-hmm. See, I try to get people, when I talk on here, I try to get everybody to understand this dynamic has a lot of back doors to it.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody wants to see the front door. When you go and pull up in front of a house, you see this house. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so this, it's so that, because you're only seeing the front. Go to the back. You go to the back, it's like, whoa, what happened to the back? What happened to this house? Now you see what's going on with the house, why it was so cheap to sell.
Mm-hmm.
Or the backyard.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the front of the house and the fence is up. You're like, oh, this is a nice house. You go inside. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so this. You go out back. You're like, okay. But they ain't telling you that the backyard floods. Every time it rains, it floods.
Hey.
That's the back door.
May in Texas has a point. Keke Palmer. You know, Keke Palmer's out from Harvey also. She's out. She grew up out this way.
Oh, yeah. She'd be great then.
Yeah, I like that one.
Yes. Made in Texas. You right on. See, that's why I love you, Made in Texas.
Oh, wait a minute. We got going all this time, and we haven't given another PSA. I see we got 70 people in this room. Now, all 70 people have not liked or subscribed.
Come on, people. Come on, join, subscribe. Look, subscribe, hit that bell so you get all the notifications on when we coming on. Also, hit the likes. Come back and see us. As they used to say, y'all come back now, you hear?
Okay, and we're not going to always be talking about Tiffany. There's other things going on too.
There's other things that's going on in life. You got Harvey, you got Chicago.
Yeah, and I want to ask you, and it's at the end, we're going to have like, let's ask questions to each other.
Okay,
I got something I got to pick your brain on. Okay?
You got to pick my brain.
What? Mm-hmm.
Okay, pick on.
Okay, at the end. So they got to stay to the end. They can't just, you know, they can't pimp us like this. They don't want to like
pimping
subscribe.
ain't easy. Look, pimping ain't easy.
No, it ain't. That was a PSA. Bueno, you can't even be in the military if you have bad credit. I didn't know that.
Yes, he's right. But they're right.
Yeah, so I ain't know the pronoun.
Oh,
Jocelyn, hey Jocelyn. Oh my gosh, she's new also. Thank you. She on that third shift. That third shift be taking me. I don't know how y'all do that third shift.
I used to do it all the time. I used to go to, look, everybody, you're going to laugh about me. I'm going to give you this little story.
Okay.
I used to work the third shift at this hospital. Mm-hmm. And I used to go to the morgue on my breaks.
Yeah, you was telling me.
And the reason I go to the morgue, because nobody that's on the security team would go to the morgue to look for me.
Mm-mm.
So I go down there, put my foot up on the chair, get me a pillow. I could go to one of the rooms, snatch a pillow out of the closet, go down to the morgue, put the pillow, go to sleep, and have my radio real low and go to sleep, and nobody would come to the morgue and wake me up because they're scared to go to the morgue.
Hold on. Let's stop the story right here. Did you not say you went and grabbed a pillow from where the unalive people are used?
No. I grabbed a pillow from off the floor. You know how you go into a room and they have the extra pillows in the closet?
Oh, okay. I thought they use them for the people who.
Oh no, honey. When them people, they're on flat, hard surface.
Oh, are they? See, I don't know. I ain't never been in one. So okay.
So they used to ask me, "You be down there? You ain't?" I said, "Only thing that those people down there in the morgue can do is chilling. They chilling. They chilling like a villain." I mean, you might get a couple of them that come down and they bring the bodies to you. You go down there, escort them down with the body, and you might get a last reflex. That's nothing to it. Okay. You want to get that last reflex out? Okay, baby, it's all right. Put the arm back in underneath the sheet and put them back in the closet. Put them on in the freezer.
They spirits.
Huh?
They spirits still.
No, what it is that last reflex. The body has a last reflex. It's not the spirits. It's the body. The body has muscles relax, and that's that last reflex of the muscles.
In my mind, it's the spirit.
No, it's not the spirits. It's the muscle. It's not the spirit. It's the muscle.
Jocelyn Alice. Tiffany needs to pay her own bills. Well, that's a true fact. Something smooth. Why Michael didn't assist her? He know everything. He just allegedly made it Texas. In the words of Billy Preston, now I don't know who that is. Nothing Billy from Preston nothing means nothing.
Gotta have something if you want to be with me.
And that's what Paul telling her.
Nothing from nothing means nothing. You gotta have something if you want to be with me. Dun 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 dun. Billy Preston.
Yeah, now you sung a song now. I know.
He played the organ. He was an organ player. Keyboard and organ.
3 Herring Boys. If it's all legal, why are those new lawyers trying to sue, saying they did something wrong?
Because they get paid. Ching ching, ching ching.
Oh, okay.
If I was a lawyer and hey, you want to be dumb enough to do it? Okay, then I'd be dumb enough to go ahead and charge you.
Ooh, Lisa Lee said she probably made the seniors pay the gas for the bus ride. Now, those seniors on that bus did not look like they were paying for nothing.
They don't pay for nothing. She can't charge them. Their insurance and the state pays for that. She only charged them for gas from the taxpayers' money or the state's money. They don't pay nothing. The seniors pay nothing. She better not even hit them for one dime. If one of them seniors cried that she charged them to ride them buses, she in grave trouble now. She really in trouble.
They'll be playing the wrong game. And first of all, she wouldn't be doing it now. Her people will do it. She ain't gonna have nothing come back to her then.
Oh, she's very smart with it. I think she got caught up at the beginning when she started doing it and started seeing how it's coming back on her. So now she's kind of making sure she's undercover. Everything, she getting other people to do it for her.
Yeah, she got her people.
I'm glad Carmen woke up too and started to do the right thing.
Yeah, me too. I do have respect for her now. Monique can play Belcher. Oh,
yeah, now that's from Monique.
Facts.
I'm on this YouTuber's show at night. What is his name? Black. What is Black's last name? Black's name on his show, on his channel. Anyway, Black. He said, I couldn't be on the township as a trustee with Dalton, not Township, with Dalton. He said, no, because I can see you and Belcher beating the brakes off her.
Yeah.
Belcher on one side and you on the other side, and y'all beating the brakes off her.
Nah, the police, they be deep down. They ain't gonna let that happen.
But I told him, he said, you be going across the desk and Belcher be trying to pull you back, and you be like, I'm crying.
Oh yeah, she wants you to do it. She want to press charges on you.
But see, I use psychology against her, but
oh yeah,
that would make my day, just to have fun with her.
Okay, yeah,
with words.
She'd be doodling,
and she was like, "But trustee, blah 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 blah." I said, and the audience says, "Well, but trustee," I said, "Didn't the audience say da 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 da?" So when did you amend it?
She don't know, because she don't know how to read that paperwork.
Look, and then I said, "Let me educate you, like you tell everybody else. Let me educate you. It states here, blah 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 blah. When did you amend it?" No, I don't need you to yell over me. I need you to answer my question.
Right, and that's the problem I have. They yelling back and forth, so you can't really understand who's saying what.
But see, they're yelling back and forth. Well, she's yelling, which makes you have to yell to get your point across. Because every time, if you notice, every time anybody starts to talk on the mic, she starts yelling over them. Because she don't want the people in the audience to hear them. Because she know that people going to start putting two and two together in what they're saying. So to keep them from hearing that she's being crooked, I'm going to yell all over them.
But when they hear, when they at the Dalton Town Hall, the microphones don't work. But all these microphones
They work.
Yeah, I know somebody's controlling.
But okay. When they was in the town hall, right? They moved the box back there. Remember when they got to fighting in there? They were about to go fighting because they were taking the women out of there when Lacey was there.
Yes.
They moved the control box back there behind that desk. So Keith and Krigley, the markers, they was in charge of it. So they would turn the mics off and on for certain people. Exactly, made in Texas. She was yelling over them because she don't want the truth to be heard. That's why Carmen had to keep telling her, let me talk, because she kept trying to yell over Carmen. And that's when she was telling her, it's not everybody. We're not saying we don't want to give you the food. We don't want to pay for the boxes that have her name and the township's logo on it. That's the bill. Right. We give you the food because they come in a box. We just don't want to pay for the boxes that got her name and stuff on it. And that's when she started yelling over her. And then she turned around and da-da-da-da-da with her hands because she wants to yell and make everybody see that she's Carmen Carlier. She wants them to think that she's such a liar that don't believe nothing she said.
Temper tantrum.
Yeah, she's a spoiled brat. And I want, from what I've heard, I've never heard her. She said her daughter. I never hear her say anything about her sister, any siblings. I haven't heard anybody that's from the town say she has any sisters or brothers since I've been watching.
She acts as though she's either the youngest. She's the youngest child or the only child.
She acts more like she's the only child because if she can't have her way, that's when she have a temper tantrum. Most kids that's the only child have temper tantrums.
Yeah, but sometimes youngest too.
I got a youngest sister. It's 5 of us. No, 7 of us. Okay. My brother, he has a temper. His go from 0 to 10 in 2.3 seconds. I have two brothers that they have the tempers like that. They go from 0 to 10 in 2.3 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
I got another sister. She's smart, but she needs guidance. You got to push her. Then I had the one where I said book smart. My sister got two master's degrees. Smart as a whip. Smart as a whip. But when it comes to everyday life, dumb as a doorknob.
Okay.
And I'm not trying funny, but she don't comprehend everyday life.
Okay.
She doesn't. You say something to her, she sits there for a while. It takes her a while to calculate what you're saying. Now, when it comes to books and stuff like that, she comprehend quick. But when
so you saying Tiffany don't have book smart, or
she might have some book smart, but she don't have enough to eat. Basically, I'm gonna be honest with you. Tiffany's jealous of Carmen. Carmen is very intelligent and very articulate. Tiffany is not that articulate. So she makes.
Sorry, Tiffany's jealous of a lot of women.
Right, and that's because of the women that's articulate.
Mm-hmm.
They're smart. She know they're smart. So she's trying to yell over them to try to show I'm smart too.
Yeah.
You're not the only one smart. Listen to me. And if you listen to all her meetings, I'm trying to teach y'all something. I'm trying to teach y'all something. She wants people to see I'm smart.
I can see that. Like she in school.
Mm-hmm.
Like she in school and all that time she's been fighting. She right. I'm not gonna say she was in the smart student in the class, or maybe was in a slow class, but nobody never saw her as smart in school.
Lisa Tiffany isn't educated. Well, see, my thing is, Lisa, she's educated. There's people out here that has passed high school, have gone to college, but they don't retain what they learn.
Right.
I could, say for example, just use myself as an example. I could go to college. But if I come out and I don't use it, I'm not retaining it.
Right.
Me, I use what I learned in college. See, I have a bachelor's degree. But I went to other things to learn what I learned, to know what I know.
Right.
So I went through different programs and courses to learn what I need to learn to be, well, okay, if I'm going up for a position, I'm going to go in and get all the information I can about that position. So when I go in there and present myself, I know what I'm doing.
But you sound like an overachiever.
I am. I'm very overachiever. I'm always been curious. I like to know what I'm dealing with. I don't like to go in half-stepping. The only thing that I know when I go on a job is going to be the software that they use. May be different from the last job I used. But most of them are mostly about the same. You just maybe a different programs on there and different things that they use, apps that they use.
Yeah.
But the job is the same. And that's how I became an overachiever. I push myself. I set goals. When I get in, I set a goal. I'm not gonna say stagnant. Okay, I'm gonna push myself to learn this. I'm gonna push myself to learn that. Just like I push myself, just like anytime they come up with something I'm not quite understanding, I go and start Googling and start reading up on it.
Okay.
Because I want to know when I talk to anybody, I know what I'm talking about.
Right. And like they say, if you stop growing, if you stop learning, you stop growing.
Right. Just like I took 2 years of Spanish. All I know, remember from Spanish, is how they say hello and count the numbers all the way up to 10.
Okay, you didn't use it
because it wasn't important to me at the time.
Right.
And I can also, because of me being on the phone, I said, I can tell them to hold on or 1 minute. They say, okay. And then I can go ahead and transfer them to the Spanish translation line.
Un momento, boy, for boy.
Right. That's it. Once you say that, that's it. You're done. You ain't got to go into more details. You ain't got to go into much conversation.
Hey, Fly Boy 305. He Miami in the house. Love your life. Keep pushing it, sisters. Thank you, brother.
So it's these. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you.
Thank you, 3 Hearing Boys. I wish I had a bell.
They said Tiffany is a used car salesman. She sounds like the street hustler. She thinks she has street game, and that's what I get from her. Yes, she have street knowledge, but she's trying to use the street knowledge to play the street game with politics. You can't do that. Like I told everybody, Tiffany came in playing checkers. Napoleon came in playing chess.
Yeah, and what I noticed, I don't know if anybody picked up. I remember that one guy. I can't think of his name. He was I don't know. She made him the guy. I can't say what he went to jail for. But she made him like some kind of inspector or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. He be at the y'all don't see him.
His name is William. He's still there. He's still there.
Who?
William.
Did you say his name?
Yeah, his name is William.
That's his name. Okay, I don't know his name.
Yeah, his name was William. He's still there. That's why people was upset with him at Dalton. Is why is he still going to work? Because they had suspended him.
No, not him. No, not him.
He was doing the inspection. Remember?
No, it was
one of the meetings he gathered there, and she said the reason why this person couldn't get their business license because he did. William, what was the inspection? Come up here and tell them
more.
Huh?
But that's not the one. That's not the one. There's another guy. Before.
Oh yeah. He was on there. He was he was dealing with the 3-letter word.
Yes, that's why I can't say that. But I wanted to say this. He be at those meetings, and y'all just don't see him in the crowd. But he's actually from the west side of Chicago. So the people on the west side of Chicago, they say people on the west side of Chicago act different from the south side of Chicago. And what I've noticed also is if you listen, like the one guy who's running for mayor with the hat on, he came from the west side. He moved from the west side to come over here to vote. So a lot of people is from the west side coming to Dalton, which is weird, and they act different. No, I ain't gonna say I act different because my first husband was from the west side, so I like the little thug way, but they love rough.
No, that's just like here in DC. The south side, the east side of DC is different from the west side of DC. Southeast, northeast, we get along, but northwest and southwest, they get along. But when you get into go-go, it's like southeast, northeast, square up. Or they go hooty hoo. When you say hooty hoo, everybody come out of the woodwork.
Ooh.
It ain't no west, it ain't no southeast, south, northeast, northwest, southwest. When you say hooty hoo, it's on. Especially if you got Baltimore in the house. If you got B-more in the house, it's a war.
No, you don't mess with B-more people. They look rough.
Don't mess with DC either.
Oh, okay. But I was just saying, bringing up that west side because I think her people from the west side, so that's why she kind of act kind of tough. Tough guy Tony.
And she can get the tough side beat down.
Did you see Lisa Lee?
Dead people don't need pillows.
I always thought they did.
No, they don't need pillows.
Like, I keep their head up. She said she was Nino Brown, something smooth.
Yes, she did. Remember, she came in dressed like Nino Brown.
It sure did.
And she played what's the name? Bitch, you better have my money.
Yes. And yeah, that was funny. She thought that stuff was funny.
She's talking about to all my residents, and then she's like, this, and she said, and you know, of course, they actually said, DJ, put it on, bitch, and have my money.
Mhm.
I'm like, do you know how many elderly people out there? You just disrespecting those elderly people.
She said
This
she
is
was
not
young back then.
shit. What, 2 years ago? Wow, you matured that fast.
She said she young. She the youngest.
Yeah,
And
right.
I agree with something smooth. She said I would bring my own microphone system. I never thought about that.
Yeah.
So every time she drowned me out, I got my microphone system.
As long as they got Wi-Fi, you can have they got Wi-Fi mics.
Yeah, she right cut the internet off. Then you want to use your hotspot on your phone.
Still, you still can get it done.
Facts. Made in Texas, she doesn't want the truth to be heard.
Exactly. See, I be like Malcolm X. Any means necessary to get it done.
Mm-hmm. What they said, because the movement must be recorded.
Exactly.
Lisa Lee, who was she yelling for to come throw out people from the meeting? There was probably some Dalton police up in there.
She came in. They didn't want. They kept telling her she couldn't come in, and they were saying she couldn't disturb the meeting because she was yelling in the hallway in the back.
Oh.
Trainer Down was already yelling while they were conducting at the end, close to the end. You could hear her yelling.
I can't wait to see that one.
Oh God. Oh, that was. Oh my gracious! It was just OMG. OMGG.
OMG. Yeah. Okay. IMO. John, didn't Dr. Nikita say that she doesn't have time to read any paperwork? She says that or read emails.
Dr. Nikita used to give her word pointers from the paragraphs because she can't comprehend what she reads.
Can she
not? She know how to read, but she don't know how to comprehend it. So she give her word pointers so she can be able to sit up there. That's why you keep hearing her talk over and over and over the same statement, because she don't know anything else to say, because she don't have Keith Freeman, the director. She don't have Nikita. Excuse me, Dr. Nikita. Don't have Dr. Nikita. Don't have Keith Freeman. So she has nobody really to give her those pointers.
Yeah, because look up there on that board. She said nobody's really there. Nobody's there. Nobody is there to help her.
And see, and if you know, she keep picking up the papers, and then she'll look over at the lawyer and ask the lawyer something. Then she'll pick up the paper and then the lawyer pick up the paper and start looking at it. She asked the lawyer for help because she don't understand. She know how to read, but she don't know how to retain what she reads and comprehend.
Yeah, that reading comprehension is something else.
Unknown low. I said she can't retain it.
Okay. And that's probably something from grammar grade school as a kid too.
And you got to be able to retain what you learn. Some people are not able to retain what they learn. If they don't use it or do it on a regular basis every day, they lose it.
First of all, she has a position where you're supposed to read. So that's something she does every day. She should be.
But if you don't retain it and comprehend what you read, I used to hate reading. I'm gonna be honest with you, everybody on here. I used to hate to read. I like to do hands-on. So I forced myself when I was in high school and in school. I hated to read. But as I got older, I learned that I had to read. So I forced myself to learn what I needed to learn to a point that I became an overachiever.
Yeah, I can understand. You see that.
And so I like to read because I need to know what I'm talking about. I like to know when somebody come up and ask me a question, I want me standing up there like, oh, blah, 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 blah.
You sure you're not from New York? You said talking.
No, I'm from Washington, D.C.
Okay, you've been around some New Yorkers.
Yes, I have.
Okay, you could tell. Unknown low. Is Tiffany a plant? What do you think?
Is she a plant? A plant for what?
They be putting people in the communities.
No,
A plant.
no, she's not a
No,
plant. She's not a
I don't
plant.
think so. She just, like you said, she knew the right people, and they believed in her. Tiffany got street smart. She ain't got no street smart.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Oh no, she don't have street.
You
Street
can
no
tell she ain't
street.
got street smart.
Wait a
Right.
minute.
She ain't got
Street
street
no
smart.
street. I'm street. She don't know street. I
Mm-mm.
learned how to use my street smarts to better myself to be an overachiever. See, certain things you
Mm-hmm.
learn, you take it with you, and I can still go back out in the streets and do what I used to do. But
Mm-hmm.
that's not my choice to do because I feel like I have grown and matured past that I don't have to go out and do what
Right.
I did. But there's a
Yes.
legal way of going out here and do what you need to do and get it achieved.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
See,
That's true.
she's still, like I said, like I told you before, she's still thinking on a beer budget mindset instead of a champagne mindset.
Mm.
So she's not going to try to. They drove in on drones. Yeah, girl, they had the drones, man. I wish I could send you this picture that I got from one
Ooh.
of them having elderly people on the drones. You know, the actual drones had a picture with Morgan Freeman and some elderly people on drones flying.
Oh no. Y'all wrong for that. I gotta go find that one.
Oh my, okay. Woo, I'm
Something
crying because
smooth.
every time I see that picture, it makes me cry.
I'm
Because she
gonna look
kept
for
saying, wait a minute, y'all. Remember, she said, my God, they even came in on a plane.
it. Why that sound like the hillbillies?
That's how she sounds. She sounds like the
Yeah.
hillbilly.
Like the hillbilly. Oh my
And when
God.
she said that they came in on the plane, she said, my God, I think they even came in on the plane. I said, OMG. I
Oh
said,
my
now
God.
they're coming in like the Jetsons, and they flew in like with Wonder Woman's plane.
Listen, it reminded me, like we said, the hillbilly, and I could see her in that wagon taking all her stuff to the big house. Now she gotta take all that stuff back to the little house.
Hi, Fabian.
Well, we did. Okay, Lisa Lee said Tiffany isn't educated. Paul Leg Johnson. She might have been a smart student in the slow class.
Possibly.
Smart people normally have good grammar. Okay. Oh, man, y'all rough. That's a rough crowd. Paul, did I mispronounce it? Hall Leg Johnson. See, I got a 3rd grade education, but I am street smart. Test me. I'm not going to test you.
Oh, I'm not going to test you, Johnson, because
Mm-mm.
from what you just said, I already figured. Look, I'm already flowing with it. I already know you down. Go ahead.
Don't be smart, fool. Okay. Lisa said Tiffany doesn't look like she studied. She don't even act like she studies.
She's lazy.
She lazy. I remember a guy told me that one. He said, "You a lazy thinker." You know, after that, I made sure I was never a lazy thinker.
You're not a lazy thinker because you on your P's and Q's. A lazy
Oh no, I was
thinker.
no. I was lazy. I wasn't gonna do no extra.
Oh,
Until I was like,
my
oh,
girlfriend. She don't like to. She don't like to do no extra thinking.
Hey, listen, and him telling me that made me continue on and get my bachelor's degree. So I needed to hear that. Like, you gotta step it up. Hearing boys. She can't even say responsibility. Finish high school copying off of. Hey, they were doing that. You already know. Wow. Tip is you said a used car sales. Yeah, she's really in the wrong field. She should be an event planner, a car saleswoman. That's what I can think of. John, a lot of the women from both townships, she thinks she is smarter than street education. Yeah, The overthinker and yelling is a smoke screen for her.
Yeah, you're
Yes.
right. The over talking and screaming. That's her way to try to make sure that everybody hear her and see how smart she is.
I hate when people do that. I hate that yelling. Madam X Texas. Made in Texas. Excuse me, I'm gonna be getting tired. Google is my best friend. You and I both. And I learned what Chat GPT is. I learned a lot from her. They call Google. Wait, no, she doesn't like good looking women. She's extremely insecure.
I see that. Cause remember that young clerk? She used to come at her all the time. And then she told him, remember she said she jealous of me. If you notice, she always say they jealous of me. They jealous of me.
Yes, that's another one. Yes. Yeah. They're gonna do some kind of study on her. But again, and I'm gonna say this for the record, she just got caught in the BS. There's a lot of them out here just like her. Mm-hmm. Wait till we start looking at other ones. Third hearing boy, little that Tiffany knows is from being trustee and hearing something over and over, not because she's smart. That's what they say. You hear what 7 times, 3 times, you start to remember.
Yeah, because and I agree with that. Some things I've learned by hearing, or they breaking it down like I'm breaking it down with you all. And if I say it enough, y'all start retaining it. Y'all start going, oh, that makes sense. So then when you go out here to tell somebody else, you'll know what you're talking about. That's what happened with her. But the problem is, I read. I'm not going to give you any information that I don't have to say the receipts to back it up. I'll tell you in a minute. Oh, give me your email. I'll send it to you. I can tell you where I got it from. I got my receipts. I'm not going to say nothing on live that I don't have receipts to back it up.
To God be the glory. You got receipts, so we ain't got to worry about somebody coming after us.
Because just like I pulled that up and read that to you. That's a receipt.
Yes. Hey, you see John F. Aaron. NYC.
He liked it. He said, what's up? What's up, York?
Hugs and kissing. Hey, don't give me no trouble now. Oh, he NYC. What part of NYC you from? I know they got, 5 boroughs? Which one you're from? Which one they say they don't really count? I used to hear. Hey, I used to love going to New York, baby, because they had clothes. I used to take a flight to New York, buy my kids clothes, and come back with a bag
I used to
full.
go there and get the kids' clothes and get their hair bows out of daughter. I can rack up on some hair bows, hair ties. Because they would give you a big old can, or you get a big old jar, thing full. I mean, big. You remember how the popcorn used to come out in them big things from Christmas or Halloween?
Yeah, the canister.
Canisters of popcorn.
Yes.
Where they used to have hair bows like that in certain parts of New York.
Really?
$10.
What you do with all them bows?
Put them on my daughter's head.
She has a different bow every day.
Yes, I did, because what happened is my kids, when you got kids and you put hair bows on, by the time they get back from school, half the hair bows are gone.
That is true.
So you got to put new hair bows on them the next day. By the time they get back home, half of them are gone.
Okay. I didn't think of it like that. It's been so long. Okay. Made in Texas, she is talking about the code inspector. That is correct. Hearing, how hard is it for a person to talk? She can't talk.
She's lazy with her words.
She's definitely lazy. She's definitely. And she young doing that.
Okay, I can be lazy with my words. But if you got a position that they have, like mayor or supervisor, then you have to change your voice, and you have to change and act like you're more educated than you say you are.
Right.
You have to present yourself, be able to your words, and you need to talk with intelligence. And if you have to practice in the mirror every day to make sure that you bring that across, so when you stand before the people, they can hear a person that seems like they have the knowledge that they need to have, than to sit here and talk the way you want to talk and say what you want to say and use the words the way you want to use the words.
Mm-hmm.
Now, which one would you rather talk to? The person that talked to you and you want to hear this, trying to tell you what's going on. Why did she cannot be bonded? She has to have this. She has to have that. Or you want somebody, girl, listen to why I'm trying to educate you. She can't be bonded.
People not gonna take you serious. And you know what I realized is looking at her right now is, I think she think people respect her when she's dressed up.
Mm-hmm. She dressed the part. She feel like you should have to respect her because she dressed the part.
Yes. Yes. Because when she was looking a hot mess, it was kind of Lavelle Robinson, Redmond, excuse me, made in Texas. You're right. She's leaves. She's probably growing plants.
Oh,
I see what a lot of dispensaries around here.
Girl, yeah, she might be Lisa growing some trees allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly. You can just go down the street to get that. Made in Texas. Yes, I saw those drones. She saw them too. I ain't see it.
I saw them drones too. Do you see the drones and on the Wonder Woman plane?
No. I missed it. All right,
yeah, you missed it. Everybody missed it. Ain't seen no drones.
That sounds like the Jetsons. Okay.
That's why I said I told you the scenes came in like the Jetsons, and they came in on Wonder Woman's plane.
That is funny. Lisa, I was speaking facetiously. I pronounced that correct. Oh, he got one for you. Fabian Hernandez. He said, "What's up? What's good, boo?"
That's right, Fabian.
Ooh, Papi Dula. Made in Texas. Tiffany probably was a loudmouth in school and college. I don't know about college. So they passed her right out the door. They're gonna pass her. They pass out the door, all right.
Some do. Someone like, look, you give me a headache. I'm giving you a passing grade. Here you go.
In college, in college, you think they do that?
Some of the depends on the professors.
Really?
If you,
I ain't never seen in college. I ain't never seen that. Nobody come up there in school like that.
I have. I had a professor that was like that. He was lazy. He didn't really want to do a lot of paperwork and stuff, so he just passes.
Oh.
So I went away and went to another college and learned what I needed to learn because I was very upset with him. He was real lazy.
Oh, okay. Dang.
So you got some professors that be on you. Then you got some professors that, if you don't want to learn, I don't want to try to bother you. Go ahead. I'll give you a grade.
Oh, yeah, I know that there are people out there like that, but I didn't think nobody come up in school with that mouth. I never seen anybody go to class and, just be loud in school, in college.
No, if I give you a passing grade, will you be quiet? Yes. Okay.
I definitely will.
Here you go. Did that work for you? Okay. Can you please stop disrupting my class now so I can continue to teach my class? Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Lisa said the drone was in New Jersey. Yeah. After she finished after the caucus went over, the drone went back to New Jersey. At least they went back to New Jersey and D.C. because they was here in D.C. too.
Well, let them stay that way. I don't come over here.
They was only around to give the seniors a ride to the caucus.
And that bus looked warm too. Made in Texas, Tiffany is a prime candidate for a mental case study. I agree. But she's not the only one. It's just the only one to get caught.
Her, Darlene, Dots. So far. So far,
what?
That's about it right now.
About what?
Who?
Yeah. Who are you talking about? I mean, why you gonna say their names?
Because okay, Dots. Okay, you gotta be a special case to
He
get
ain't
up
wrapped the
on
tie. I ain't
national
gonna fool
TV
with
and dox
him.
somebody.
I don't need him to doxing me.
He can
Not
dox me
him.
all he want to. He don't want me to go in.
Oh,
I still have
she
connections.
she gonna hit him with the woo woo. He don't leave her alone. Nah, I
Now,
don't even. Ooh.
then you got Docs. Then you got Darlene. We all see right there. Every time they come up with something, she asking what we talking about, what we doing, what we saying.
I bet she on another board.
Oh yeah, the school
You know,
board.
yeah, okay, that's what I'm saying. And you know,
She on the
Stan
school
Brown
board.
from school board too.
Now that is the mold. I mean, not the mold. She is the
Plant.
plant. Now she's a
Mm.
plant. She goes.
Mm.
She's in the school board, and she did. Oh, we got to do the video. Man, you got to do the. You got to get the video of the school board election where they added
Mm.
Delgado as the lawyer, and the lady admitted on film that she was told, and they kept asking her who told her, and she would never say who told her. You know, Tiffany's over the school board.
Yes, I've heard.
So she told them to hire Delgado and get rid of the other lawyer.
Mm-hmm.
So of course Darlene voted, and who else was there?
Should be
Darlene,
Stan Brown.
was it Stan?
I heard he's on the board also.
Yeah, it was Stan, Darlene, and one other person. But by the time they voted him in.
Mm. That's crazy. Oh, so that's why. Okay.
Stan, Darlene, and the lady that person told him to elect them. All three of them voted. It was 3-2.
Okay. And you know, side notes, if you could remember to look into this about in Harvey School District where was it a trustee or somebody went to jail? I think they got 9 years for stealing chicken wings. It was like 1 point something million.
Oh yeah, I find that out for you. Okay, I have that by the time we come back on. Go ahead, keep going.
Go, girl. I said, who can go to jail for some chicken wings? Okay, Baby and Hernandez. Tia's trying to ride the gravy train till the biscuit wheels fall off, and that sounds so good though.
Mm-hmm. I like
Biscuits and
biscuit.
gravy right now.
Yeah, biscuit and gravy, girl.
Mm. Mm, mm, mm. If
That
it
home
wasn't so
style
good.
gravy. Get some home style
Mhm.
gravy with a little bit, with some crushed up sausage in it. Mix that up,
Mhm.
put it over the biscuit. Okay, I'm back. Go ahead.
Yes, I love me some biscuits and gravy. Oh man, MayorThornton made in Texas. She couldn't pass one class in college unless she found it. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not. How MayorThornton gonna be talking about themselves? I'm confused. Lisa Lee, I'm still wondering why Tiff brought her daughter to the caucus. I think it's like, you know what? Let me tell you why I think she brought her daughter. The same reason she brought her daughter when she got elected into office for Dalton. It's probably like it
Okay,
was about,
Lisa Lee. Remember, she kept saying, "I'm a single mama. I'm a single mom. I'm a single mom. I'm a single
the
mom."
play on the people.
The play on the people. You got everything to her is a prop. I'm
Girl,
a
nobody
single
care about
mom.
your kid.
I'm a single mom.
That's dirty.
So I got to come in there and say, see, as a single mom, I still have to deal with my daughter, and I got to come out here for a caucus in this weather with my daughter because I'm a single mom.
And the little girl was in the car, sleep. She yelled, "Come on, where is he?" She must have said the girl's name, and he said she's in the car. She said, "Go get him, get her." I think, and he came back with the little girl holding it. I like when was that Vivian said that don't look right. I said, "Ooh." I had to say, I'm just saying what I saw. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what Vivian said. Mm-hmm.
okay. Okay, Drones of Jersey. Lisa, if Tiffany went to college, she would have delinquent student loans. You know she wouldn't pay that back. Oh, definitely. And they will come after you. They not playing.
And see, the reason why that she still was bonded because it wasn't over a certain amount.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Because if you got, because you know you can get F. What is it? F. What is it? The it's like a grant that you can get for
mhm.
school if you qualify. Federal. What is it?
Oh,
FDSA?
not FAFSA, but it's
Is
yeah,
it
you can run out of that money
FDSA?
too.
Is it FDA? FDSA? I think it's FDSA.
Is that
If
what it
you apply
is?
and get approved for that grant, that pays a majority of the school tuition.
Oh, FAFSA.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but you can run out of that money.
But it
You
pays but that keeps them from having a high amount for you. You get what I'm saying? She won't have
Yeah,
to
I
pay.
did that. I did it before, and because I went to school, taking so many
So
classes
if
and changing.
she gets that, and then she do get a loan. The loan ain't gonna be that much. She ain't gonna owe it that much. So she's not
Yeah.
gonna. It's not gonna hurt her for her to get bonded because it's not over a certain amount that she owe
Oh,
back to.
oh yeah, but I'm saying is that because she went to school for 2 years. Sound like she went to school for 2 or 3 years. So if she probably went longer, you only get so much money for that FAFSA until you have to take a loan.
And you got to think
But you
about with
probably stay within
culinary.
it.
And if you're dealing with culinary, it's not going to cost colin. What is it? You know what I'm talking about. Dealing with
Culinary, you don't think that's expensive?
it's expensive, but if we don't know how much a
Oh
Zuccarelli or
yeah,
whatever had paid into her going there.
true.
He
That's
won't have
true.
broke. He won't broke.
That's true. That's true. I ain't gonna say
So
what
if
I'm
he
thinking, but
helped her
okay.
with most of the expenses, he helped her with most of the expenses, then she didn't really have no, like say student loan. He said, okay, look, I pay for you to go to college for 2 years. Okay, deal.
Mm, mm, okay.
And
Something
then
smooth. I want to go ahead.
he get it as a write off.
Oh, he just helping the black and brown community. Okay, that's what's up. Something smooth. I wonder if she regrets the decision she made in not putting business on the map during her term in office. When that business was gone way before then, right?
Who? Different.
Yeah.
What business? Oh, I'm sorry. The Good Burger and the other burger.
Oh, she had two different burgers.
Yeah. When the Good Burger went out, she went and called it another burger.
Oh,
It was Good
okay.
Burger and another burger. She changed the name and used another burger. And then the other business, she was talking about the realtor where she got it in her name, her middle name.
Damn.
Girlfriend was smart. She used her name quite well.
Yeah, she did. Yeah, so many aliases.
Mm-hmm.
Made in Texas, Dumb and Dumber on a school bus, but can't even pay attention at the board meeting. Well, that's her therapist told her to do that. Doodle.
Who? Tiffany? What
Yeah,
therapist?
she had to go to. She gotta go. She has to be going to some therapist. She
Oh,
got. You
you're
can't.
right. I forgot Leo. This is her therapist.
Dang, he go get that. And they be
Yeah.
having, dang, allegedly.
Allegedly. Come on, baby. Let me help you relax. Let me look.
Yes, I fed up. Well, yeah.
Oh. When you get a chance, and I
Okay.
don't know about all the rest of y'all, but when you get a chance, go look at Vivian Allen's of the day.
Is this one from today or yesterday?
Today.
Okay.
Well, yesterday, because today is a different day. Yesterday. From this meeting right here. After it's over with, Beth. Woo!
Who?
Beth, the white lady.
Oh, yeah, I saw her the other day.
Your
She's
girl
she,
Beth
she
got some
white. She
black in
white.
her. Excuse me,
Yes.
y'all, but Beth got some hood in her.
Yes. And I thought Beth told me that now this is what she said. She said she was going to run for trustee, but she said, her husband, they doing well, but she didn't want to put them in a financial bind.
Yeah,
I said,
because they all getting paid, but
mm-hmm.
the salaries can put them in. What she's saying, they put them in a higher tax bracket, and if they
Mm-hmm.
retire, it'll mess up their funding as far as retirement. You can only make so much money. Yeah, like Darlene, she's making money, but she probably working at exactly part time. The other ones are working more hours. That's why sometimes you see Darlene leave. Like if she
But that don't
feels
make sense. That don't make sense because she at the school board, she get a check for them too.
right, but see, she only stayed the school board. They go in there and do what they got to do. An hour later, she out the door.
Mm-hmm.
At this, if Darlene to come in, she'll sit down. If it start looking like it's going over, and people haven't made things, she pack up her stuff and get up and leave because she can only do so many hours without messing up her Social Security.
Her Social Security, she should. Wait a minute, don't she have she should have a retirement?
Depends. I don't know what job she ever worked.
And that ain't no job she doing.
That's not enough for her to retire off of. You got to put in so many hours to retire from that job.
Mm-hmm.
You got to have a career, just like with me with security, because I did it for 30, dealing with law enforcement for 30 plus years. I can retire, so I can get a retirement check. But if you haven't done, I think, over 10 years with the company, you can't retire.
Yeah, I forgot the formula. Yeah, because Stan Brown is retired from the post office, so
you
I know
do so many years in certain fields. You got to do so many years to get retirement.
Mm-hmm.
And if she was appointed or she was elected to this, and this is her first time being on the trustee board, that ain't enough to get her retirement. She gets.
I don't think I'm gonna look that up, but I think she's been around Dalton and Thornton for a while.
Right, but I don't think if she worked, she might have worked. I don't know if they have factories or whatever around there, but she doesn't seem like the type, from the way she's acting, that she has worked any kind of public job.
Her age?
Except for maybe a mail carrier or something like that. But I don't see the way she acting through the meetings. I don't think she had any kind of office jobs.
Okay, I'm gonna put a period on that one. Hey, Lisa, wasn't the other lawyer there for 24 years when Tiffany fired him? Dang.
Yes, you're right, Lisa.
Oh, that's dirty.
And the reason why he got rid of him because that lawyer wouldn't agree with her. Off the top. If you notice, all the old people was gone. He fired all the previous administrators. If they weren't on board with her, she got rid of them. She came up with chumped up charges to get rid of them.
Okay.
That's why there's so many lawsuits against her. Made in Texas said if Darlene
I saw that.
Made in Texas. I said, if I see that woman wear that damn wig one more time, and then I thought about it, I said, poor baby, she can't get no more wigs. Tiffany got them all.
No, definitely. Damn, she got that from a beauty supply store. She didn't get it from a good place. Dang.
You think about it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, he from Brooklyn in the house.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, he got
Brooklyn.
Yeah, he sound like you.
That
New York, something about that accent. It's exciting. How about that?
Oh, okay, Brooklyn. You make me miss Brooklyn.
Oh, wow. Lisa Lee, I'm surprised Tiffany didn't file fraud PPP loan. Do we know or do we not know? We may not know that yet. Allegedly.
I don't know that, but I will investigate and let you know.
We got the reporter on deck. Something smooth. She went online and bought her degrees. How'd she get? How'd she get? She only had one, right?
Yeah, you can buy a degree.
I knew somebody who bought a GED, and then they found the company found out it was fake.
Well, you can buy them.
I'm not bad. No. Oh, Juice King said $15K for culinary school. My old culinary school.
Is at the old school, in my old school.
Okay. A semester. Oh, 15,000 a semester. That's a lot. That's 30,000. Lisa Lee, I think she created her diploma on PowerPoint or Microsoft Word. That's funny. Made in Texas, Darlene isn't working now. She's just there taking up with Tiffany. And that's
Well, you know what? That would make sense if she applied for the PPE loan. Because didn't Good Burger come out around the time of COVID? And then?
No. PPP loan was in 2021. What is it, 2021?
Well, I gotta clip your nails again. Why don't you tell mommy? I'm sorry, y'all. That was my cat. He put his little paw on my leg and he spread his paws out. And that's when I saw he clip his claws.
Dang.
So you know I gotta clip your claws when I get off here, right? So I hope you're ready. Don't be putting your head away from me. You know I'm talking to you. Time for your claws to be clipped. So be prepared. The front ones, I'm not going to mess with your back ones. Your back ones is good, but I still got to get the front ones because you're not going to tear up my furniture. Okay, I'm back.
Okay, Ma. She said Darlene is
Allen too. She gives her the tea. She gives her the blues, the business.
Made in Texas. If Darlene is getting paid, she'd her invest in some a new wig store. John, I went to culinary school and it was around 30. Shit. Didn't she have it at the college there and had an issue? Yes. She definitely had issues there. At least Lee, I've been wanting the same thing. Okay. I love Vivian Allen. She gives how you say that?
Stephanie.
Oh my God.
No, Tiffany. That's why she said, remember what the lady said, you keep calling her Carlisle. Why did somebody call you Tiffany?
Yeah. Oh my God, that's hilarious. Oh my God, that's hilarious.
Yeah, John, she gives her the business. She and Paul Roberts' wife, they give her the business.
Yes, and it's the other lady too. It's another lady.
Alicia.
That's her name.
Girl, I done learned them. Girl, we all buddies.
Okay. I see. I just say hey, and I'm like,
no, that's why I said I'll find out if she ever got the PPP loan.
Oh, I want to see. I gotta see real quickly. What's her name? Riding around. I gotta see this lady. What's her name? Trina Downs. And I don't want her coming for me. I don't want her coming for me because she will come for you.
I don't care.
Girl.
The same way she can come for me, I can come for her. She don't scare nobody. That's her problem. She wants to go around here and scare everybody. She need to go take her butt and sit down somewhere.
Guess she ain't met her match yet.
She better stay in Dalton.
Oh, and you see the assessor? She on her phone. She ain't even paying no mind.
You see how she's sitting there? She ain't paying them no mind.
And look
Okay,
at
if you look at the man over there in the corner, he's looking like, what in the world is going
yeah,
on? She's
yes,
on the phone. The other one on the computer. They're
he on her
all
phone.
the mm-hmm.
She trying to get a stare down. And these two like they about to fight. They're gonna have the black and brown against each other.
Mm-hmm.
Dang. She says black and brown need to get along.
What they say, damn, why can't we just get along?
Yes, what is going on with these black and brown people? Hey, real quickly, who will play Gonzalez in the movie?
What is his name? No, what's the guy that's the comedian? They had his own show for a while.
Yeah. Oh God, I know y'all know. He got the black hair.
He had his show, then he had his daughter on his show. What was his name? Come on, Chad, help me out.
Oh my God.
Jimmy Smith. No, not Jimmy Smith. No.
He's Spanish.
Jimmy Smith is Spanish too. He's
Oh, is he?
But I know who you're talking about. That's not him. This one is a comedian. He was a stand-up comedian before he got his own show.
I know somebody gonna say
they pick on him because he got a big head.
Yes. Oh God, I know it. What's the one from Cheech and Chong? Okay, let's see. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. Let's see. I'll move the whole thing. Hold on. Sorry. Let's see. We can figure
George
it out.
Lopez.
That's it. Yes. Thank you, people. Oh, we was gonna die on that one.
Lopez will play him. He'd be good playing Chris.
Yes, George Lopez. Okay, and who would play Darlene Everett? Who do we say? I don't know who could play her.
Who, Darlene?
Yeah.
I don't know. Come on, chat. Who can play Darlene?
I don't know. That's
Medea
can play.
Medea can play. What's the girl name? Belcher.
Belcher. They're gonna be like. Are they gonna do Dalton, or are they gonna do Thornton Township?
Remember, she with both of them, so you have to enter.
Belcher's not at the Thornton Township.
No, I said, remember, Tiffany in both places. So if you're playing Tiffany, you got to play both locations.
Yeah, I was talking about for the board for this one.
Oh,
but all the ones we see right now.
George Lopez.
George Lopez.
Oh,
you don't know this. This is a question mark. I don't know that one.
I'm trying to look at all the actresses.
She said the lady from Boo. Who is the lady from Boo?
Oh, she told my a Hattie.
Hattie, yeah. You did say that. Yes, my fault. I was not paying attention.
I know who you're talking about. Made in Texas. Yeah, Hattie. They played her.
Yes. Okay, we got her. And what about I don't know. I always remember her name.
Carmen can be Vivica Fox. No,
not Vivica Fox. Maybe it's Vivica Fox. Yeah,
Vivica Fox is sassy. Carmen too, not as sassy.
That would challenge Vivica acting.
That would challenge her. She's a very sassy actress.
What about Jennifer Hudson? Jennifer Hudson ain't gonna do it because she's from Chicago, I bet. What did we say? Keke Palmer was Tiffany.
Keke Palmer can do Carmen.
But who's gonna be Tiffany then?
Vivica Fox.
Oh yeah, that could be.
We had wasn't Pete Henson.
Oh, Taraji. That's her slot right there.
Yeah, Taraji is gonna play Tiffany.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Brilliant Disguise said Carmen is pretty. She is a pretty girl.
Hey, what about Tiffany Haddish?
Tiffany can go with Tiffany. No. Tiffany Haddish too. Then again, I don't know. Tiffany Haddish
Wanda
might be
Sykes.
good, but
Uh-huh.
no, Wanda. It would be
Wanda Sykes would be Lightfoot.
I can go. I
That's
can
too
go
much.
with Tiffany Haddish
Okay.
because I seen Tiffany do it a little different too as an actress, and she can still act ghetto. She
And
can
I
still
love me
act.
some more.
Oh, some more. Oh, my girl.
Oh,
I went to
yeah.
see her live. Oh,
She funny. She
oh
is
my God.
funny.
I said I'm glad. I said I'm glad I used the bathroom before I got in there and sat down and listened to her.
Yeah. Linnell. Who could Linnell play? Could Linnell be the maybe because they favorite?
Wait a minute. Did you see John's message?
John, I don't even watch regular TV anymore. This is more interesting than regular TV. Yeah, that right. I canceled that membership.
Man, I was watching TV the other day, and from 5:30 in the morning till 10 o'clock in the morning, all I heard was government shutdown, Trump,
Yeah.
this person, that person. I got so tired of the news. And somebody got shot, and this person got shot, and this person got killed, to a point I was depressed. I ran and grabbed my laptop and started opening up. YouTube, what we doing? Who we talking to?
Oh my
That's to get my
God.
mind off the depressing of the world.
Yes. Yeah. So we watched the
Gabrielle
depressing
Union.
Dalton.
Yeah, you're right, Lisa. Gabrielle Union can play Carmen. That's a good
Oh
one.
yeah, I like that one. I need to be writing this down.
And she said Sherry Shepherd played Kiana. Yeah.
Sherry Shepherd. Wait a minute. What about Niecy Nash or Tatiana Arnold? No.
Now I can see what's the name? The one that got the haircut that's like a guy on the for the Dalton.
Oh, yeah, the lady got a haircut on the side.
Right. What's the name? She's with the
Brown.
boy. Is it Brown?
Yeah, so last name is Brown.
Now I can see my girl, the one Wanda Sykes playing her.
I'm not trying to be funny, but Wanda Sykes could play Lori. They kind of in the same boat. Wink, wink.
Who?
Wanda Sykes and Lori Lightfoot. They kind of run in the same team.
Right.
So I kind of like to keep.
Oh yeah, that's right. Made in Texas, Tammy Brown. Yeah.
Tammy Brown, yes. Okay. Okay. Let's see this real quick because I want to ask you a question. Take that mask off. I just want to make the observation. They took their mask down, right? So once you took the mask down, you've been exposed what you're gonna be exposed to. And you didn't even get over your nose, so it really is a way to cover what you're saying.
I'm trying to figure out why them two got the mask on. Because Darlene, when you was doing the press conferences and you was up there standing up there taking the pictures and doing the press conference, you didn't have no mask on then. So why you wearing a mask now?
Or even at that caucus, she didn't have a mask on. Mm-hmm. And that was a lot of people out there.
Right. And the clerk, she wearing her mask. Why you wearing the mask? But then again, I don't know, because I know some places here they're wearing the mask now. Because they say certain places COVID the numbers have started going back up, and some people paranoid. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Now, I wear my mask in certain places. Like if they had an outbreak of COVID, I go to that place. I make sure I put on my mask because I don't know if they did get rid of it or the numbers gone down.
Oh, I can see that. I can see that.
Now they got this RSV out here.
Yeah.
And it's bad. It's really bad.
Oh, that's why they get. I saw this girl with 2 masks on. I was like, "What do you do that for?" She said, "The numbers are high." I was like,
Yeah,
"Well, be
because why did
around."
they give it an extra, double protection?
I can't breathe like that.
I can't either.
Yeah.
Trustee Carlisle. Supervisor Henyard.
Yes.
Motion failed.
All right, again, no more bills paid. Next, is there a motion for, road and bridge? Is there a motion? Is there a second?
That's your bad.
Any discussion? Call her.
Go, girl. You go, girl.
Look how they look up.
Trustee Gonzalez. Trustee Carlisle. Supervisor Henyard.
Yes.
Motion failed.
All right,
The
moving on.
bed.
Next, we have resolution, proclamations, and orders. Is there a motion to group, to do a consent agenda for this department?
She was close to him.
But first, is there a motion to do a consent agenda? Is there a motion?
You know Everett is saying something to that girl. That's why she got that mask on.
Is there a second? Is there a motion and a second? Call the roll.
Trustee Carlisle. Yes. Trustee Gonzalez. Yes. Trustee Henyard. Trustee Ray Everett. Supervisor Henyard.
Yes. All right, is there a motion to group number 1, number 2, and number 4 in the consent agenda?
She
Is there a
pretty.
motion? Is there a second? Second. All right.
I have a question. Are we gonna vote on the other ones as well?
We're gonna do number 3, we are removing that one because we have to do something different. So we're doing 1, 2, and 4.
What is number 3?
We're gonna get
Keep
to
her
that.
nails
We're
done.
on the one that you guys just agreed to group, so we're grouping 1, 2, and 4.
Darling, she sure is. That brilliant.
Trustee Gonzalez.
This guy, she's staring at her.
Trustee Carlisle. Trustee Gray. Supervisor Henyard.
Look at that hump in her head.
All right, so for number 3, it is approval.
Motion passed.
Okay, so for number 3, it was the general fund and general assistance fund tax abatement.
Unfortunately, we need to see proof of that because we don't.
Oh, I'm sorry. This was taking way too long.
Attorney, can we pass this tax levy without approving the budget?
So we already got, council that, so we cannot.
Unfortunately, we need to see proof of that because we don't.
It don't matter, I'm not gonna vote on it, so it don't matter.
Well, I made a motion.
You can make so much for one. You have to come back for another board meeting, and you have to have a budget in place. In order
Motion
to-
second.
Okay, so let's explain this to y'all. Let me tax, and they didn't tell me.
Attorney, can you advise on this?
At all, where's the budget?
What's I ain't gonna say nothing.
The attorney, did you please advise on this?
Let the attorney talk.
How you gonna spend your taxes? Y'all not understanding it. For those that don't get it, that's cool. For those that understand what I'm saying, tax money without a budget. So they don't have money, that's like, they make the property. Right? And they pay the tax. So for y'all not concerned. No, y'all not letting them spend the money. What's the plan to spend the money? They ain't gave you a plan, they just raise the taxes. That's what they are gonna do. But you're not listening and telling you what's happening. Everybody just pay, just pay. So
Let the attorney
Attorney,
talk.
I have more information. So I have not had an opportunity to research this exactly.
He ain't researched
Some
it.
very quick research, right now as we're sitting here, tells me that, yes, it is generally advisable to approve a budget before you approve a levy.
That's right.
But But the concern, so is that you have a time frame in which to approve the levy. If you don't approve the levy, file it by the last Tuesday in December, then you can't levy taxes next year. So it would be my advice to pass the levy.
So if we pass the levy, and what would be,
So what is the levy?
The levy is where they have an extension. It's like, you know how you have a levy to keep the water from overflowing? It's a levy to keep them from the budget from going over. You gotta pay us,
Okay.
you know, for them to keep a levy to keep her from going over the budget, basically.
Oh, okay. Let's get there. Where's the good part at? I can't do the good. Oh, I want to get they had the public speaking.
Yeah, go back. I mean, no, go back, go a little forward. Go back up. Keep going. Not that way, the other way. That's Robert talking about the budget. Keep going forward. He's just spewing out a whole bunch of numbers.
Okay.
They don't make sense to be a CPA. Okay, start there.
Oh, Vivian.
Yeah.
When she just sits up here excuse whatever she wants to say and think that she's primarily great for you guys, but then no one can say anything against her. That's the problem with a dictatorship.
Yeah.
She said that she hates dictators, but that's what she's showing up here today, is that she's a major dictator. Y'all gotta make sure that since she's not on the ballot, that y'all don't vote the other dictator in, because believe it or not, she has passed with Christopher.
Yeah.
And believe it or not, Christopher Clark is running for supervisor with the full slate as well. So you guys gotta understand that we have to make sure that we vote corruption completely out of the township. The insurance, for her being uninsurable, that's ridiculous. You want to sit up here and lie and say that it's their fault that we don't have insurance? No, it's your fault that we don't have insurance. And also, when it comes to the toys, I am sure that anyone that don't have toys, you all
Agreed.
have a town that gives out free toys as well as free toys. So don't just always have to rely on the township, because that is what we call a gate office anyway. However, you can call 211, you can go to churches, there's other places that you can go for when you're in need. It does not need to be the township all the time. Unfortunately, the township is at war. So until they get a new supervisor in place that's actually qualified, then we can't worry about trying to pass a budget when all she's trying to do is the last ditch effort to steal.
That was well said.
Mm-hmm.
My name is Denise Clark. And I just moved in this township.
On where?
I haven't been here for 7 months.
Oh, she knew.
That I've been here, it's been war. Just war. I moved from the city. I moved from the city.
Somebody said you shouldn't have came there.
I came because I want to be a part of a township that's going somewhere. We're gonna have to, and I know everybody has their own whatever. I just believe that some of the things from Dalton is spilling over now into the township. And another thing is, I'm thinking about those seniors that have to go to dialysis. And they get their check at the beginning of the month. So they didn't plan for the end of the month. How do they get to their appointment? You know, kids throw things up like this at the last minute. Toys, fine, you gave us other options. But when you talk about seniors in their life, and people that are gonna be hungry, we have to think about things like that. And yes, we just throw things out. But I just say, may the best man win.
Point number one.
With resolution. We can't just keep fighting. Let's come with some type of resolution and let's think about our seniors. That's what my argument.
I said, oh,
Seniors and doing this Christmas season. Let's have a miracle.
let me walk away from the city. From chaos to chaos. Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Here she go.
Want to start, and I hope everyone can hear me, by stating that Tiffany did the exact same thing when it came to the budget meeting. Way before the list meeting. She had a meeting on a Friday at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah. She was hoping that no one would show up to that meeting. But for her to sit there and talk about what they're doing, and she did the exact same thing, is the face of contradiction, hypocrisy, and just a liar. Yeah. Okay? You love to call Carmen out for me. Carmen is standing up with integrity, with professionalism. You know, she's standing up. She's standing up. Because you guys make this a hostile work environment. Every time
All that talking in the background.
to this environment, Tiffany, you bring chaos. Somebody said, you know, if you love the people so much, why don't you step aside, step down, look at us even when we're talking to you. If you let people and they know we do about it, why don't you look at us, acknowledge us? I'm just saying, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna still say what I'm saying. Just to let you know, there is a program through the state. Medicare or Medicaid, they can call and they can arrange rides to any medical. Absolutely.
And it comes with their insurance too. They can get a ride as well. How they use the bingo. That's right. I don't know how to serious get the bingo.
There is rides available for people. You don't even have to be a senior. Medicaid or Medicare, you can get a ride. Absolutely. Make that clear. Tiffany, you know, you talk about, you know, insurance. You had an event yesterday at the Melanie Fitness Center. Was that place insured? Okay, I just need to know, was it insured? How did the residents get there? Did you bust them in on uninsured vehicles? Because they were sure riding around town yesterday. There were several spots in Thornton Township vehicles on the streets. Okay, when they had insurance, they were on the streets. You know, and also, you know what, Tiffany, I mean, I hate to do this, I hate to call you out your name, but you are a liar. Period. Over and over again. You talk about things that you turn around and do, and you basically justify when you're doing them. Also, before I run out of time, why are you trying to take our vote away, Tiffany? The same thing that you're advocating for because of the caucus, and the reason why you're not on the ballot, you're that same way that you feel like those voters were stripped of their rights. You're doing the exact same thing, not allowing the people to vote for the next trustee. That's just our decision. We have waited 60 days. We have waited 60 days, and now it's time for us to.
What's your zip code? What's your zip code? She do live 419. She do live. Okay.
You hear Key Price? See, that's a Key Price and them the ones that talking about what's your zip code? What's your zip code?
Yeah. Security. Ain't even moving.
You're not my dictator, Tiffany.
You can come over here and remove her. She can remove herself. You don't have any more time.
That's the guy that came up there.
I'm gonna take the microphone.
Put your hands up. Don't touch her.
Security back.
Thank you. Appreciate
Like we're in a high school situation.
Now you heard Key Price and
Damn.
what's his name? I call him Little biscuit.
Oh, hold on a minute.
Yeah,
Okay,
tell
what
me,
you say?
what's your zip code? What's your zip code? You don't even live here. What's your zip code? What's your zip code?
Yeah. Did you see her face? But she was
Yeah.
smiling about it.
Yeah, because they were.
Oh.
Cause see, she got her goon to do all, yell and do all that for her. All she had, everybody's protecting her. She playing the victim, and everybody coming to her rescue, so she ain't got to say nothing.
That's why she slipped into the 3-letter come.
See, she's
Hey, what happened to
letting
other people on the end?
huh?
What happened to the people on the end?
They left.
They left. Oh, they leave at the public comments. They don't have to.
Right.
Whoa. This is crazy. This is a mess.
Keep going. You're going to see some more.
I should have started from this end. Now, I'm going to say, so I was outside when Jedediah and that one guy with the glasses was about to fight. I don't know. It looked like they about to fight. They would get into it. This man right here, he started backing up. I was like, he ain't gonna go over there and help this. He's like, he ain't want no parts of it.
That was Critical Smoker.
No, that was this man right here. No, that wasn't Critical Smoker.
No, I said it was
the guy with
Jedediah. It was Jedediah and Critical Smoker that were arguing.
Well, okay, let me say this. No, it's another guy. He wear glasses. He's short, and I got it on my it's on my Facebook page. The video. It's on a short. But let me say this about Critical Smoker and Jedediah. I was standing next to Jedediah when he spotted Critical Smoker. Critical Smoker got up, and they were just talking normal. I didn't see anything. Everybody said that they got into it. When I was standing there when it happened, and I didn't see that. I didn't get that feel, but it must have came out differently. This volume is horrible.
So it's going to be a few more months. We're going to get our village and our township back. So we like it or not, zero. I'd also like to point out that that is definitely a breach of the law.
No, except what you said.
Vivian got it real good on hers.
Oh, she does. Oh, maybe I can Vivian. Then we get switched to that part again.
Or either Vivian or what's the name? What is his name? They come on late night.
I didn't get permission from them.
Right.
Don't not late. I just want to see that part.
You hear that? She told him his time was up. He said, "So is yours."
Okay. I'm sure I got to use the home verbs. Okay, hold on. Valerie stuff. Okay, let's see if I can use. No, they're not going to say that. Let's see if they're.
Not transport residents on a bus to a caucus, to a event such as that. That's illegal. Let her know, attorney just sitting over there. Let her know that that's illegal. Please do, because she needs to be educated that that's illegal to do. I want to know approximately why she's sitting up here telling the residents that the trustees up here will not vote on giving you a tax rebate. If you think about it, the last one you received was probably, you might have received less. My taxes are extremely high here in Thornton Township. I received $35. So if you have, what is it, $2 million that you want to disperse upon 17 municipalities, think about it. Think about residents, how much would you receive that she's sweating them to vote on it to make it look like she's doing something for the residents, and you're only gonna receive $15. If you need $15, call me, I have it for you. Okay? You know, I'm not gonna even entertain you two clowns over there.
Ooh.
Excuse me, it's 3 clowns. I'm not gonna entertain that. So if you need something,
Your time is up.
senior,
Your time
and you
is
need
up.
some food,
Your time is up.
Christmas, give me a
Your
call.
time is
I'm
up.
glad to furnish your family
Your time is up.
some food for
Bring security in. Bring security back.
I am security.
All right, who's next? Hey, we got stuff to do. We can't play with y'all. We got stuff to do. Tamika Henyard, come on, Tamika. It's 3 minutes.
She got something to do.
After Tamika is Eduardo. Valquez, you can get in line, please.
Yeah, let's hurry up.
Okay. I know y'all talked about, a lot of people got up here and talking about the different services, right? Thornton Township has been around for a long time. A lot of people have been receiving services from Thornton Township. As the senior service manager, we service a lot of seniors throughout Thornton Township. It's very important for our senior service program to continue. We got vendors who have not been paid. We do not have access to our desktops, current computer desktops right now, or we cannot provide all the services needed to serve the people of Thornton Township. I am asking and requesting the board today to please reconsider passing the budget, approving the bills. We want our luncheon program to continue. We would like all our other.
Yes, they get their bonuses also.
She had to send somebody up on her side.
Sexy Roxy.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't do a PSA. We got 50 people still here. And guess what? Half of them haven't liked, subscribed, or shared. What do we say?
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining us. If you don't mind, please hit the like button and hit the bell for notifications. Also, give us a thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up. Show us that you like us. And if you want to, subscribe to us. Let us know that you like what we present for you.
Preach, sister, preach.
And look, and as they say, and y'all come back now, you hear?
Real soon. Oh, thank you, Made in Texas. I read it like I see it. We, oh yeah, thank you.
Thank you, boo.
Thank you. PSA. Okay. Oh yeah, she is.
Other vendors to get paid. I am asking you, please, a lot of seniors will be affected. It's the holiday season. A lot of them do not have family members to provide for them. I'm shaking right now because I cannot believe everything that has went on today.
You ain't shaking. That's good. You need your fix.
To please reconsider. Please.
There were like 7 meals that wouldn't have affected any services that were taken off. So if Supervisor Henyard wanted to support the motion, she could have, and all the bills could have been paid minus like 7 bills. So I'm still willing to do that if she is, but other than that, if it doesn't get paid, then
That's not true. She needs to pay all the vendors. There's vendors on there that have in your department, and they need to pay everybody. Or sitting here trying to put on a show and say whatever. Why we not paying everybody? It's Christmas. Everybody needs their money. Give everybody their money. They did the work, pay them. But go.
So I'm just I'm just representing senior service department right now, because I know the people that affected by my department. I do support a lot of other departments, but on behalf of senior services, because I'm a manager there, it's the other department heads here, they can come and represent their department. We do service a lot of seniors that they go to other departments for services. However, on the agenda, it is number 246 and 266. That's actually our holiday event that's on the agenda that was taken off.
I didn't announce it out loud. These are, it says potential invoice removals. I did not take those off. I took off the things that were against or not in compliance with the image ordinance. That is the only things that were taken off. Nothing for senior services, the youth department, any other services were taken off. So again, my amended motion was to take off about a couple of things that aren't in compliance with an ordinance that the board created.
So I can disregard this.
Yeah, those are potential. I mean, because sometimes I ask questions and they're answered in emails sometimes. So I got the answers to those. And so again, it wasn't taken off. So,
all right, and it was taken off, but we'll give you the minutes after this, because we do got another meeting to go to. So do y'all can
No, they
hear
weren't
that?
taken off. For the record, you were trustee Gray are the ones that voted no, not us.
We did vote no.
That's the bottom line. Well, that's the bottom line. So don't try to say you didn't approve anything. You're the
Pay all the vendors, pay all the vendors. Stop politicking with certain vendors. Pay everybody. So stop playing. All right, come on, we got somewhere to go, guys. We got one more, because then I gotta leave. I want you to think I'm not trying to hear you speak. So come on up here. I got another meeting that's supposed to be there at 2:00. Remember, I only came here because I wanted to pay for the insurance.
Here go another one. Here go another one of her flunkies.
My name is Kay Fox. Kay Fox. She said Kay Fox.
I said you're up next after him. After him.
Oh, I thought y'all was going back to this.
I am. You're next after him.
All right, thank you very much.
Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Eduardo Velasquez. I'm from the outreach department. Back there are my fellow coworkers, and I feel like we haven't been very clear to the residents, because to me, what matters more than anything is making sure that you residents know what's going on in your township, which is the primary function for outreach. What we did was go knock on every single one of your doors. Every 17 municipalities, we went and knocked on your door.
No, pause the door. Pause it.
Resources that you guys had access
I can tell you.
And I want to make this very clear for everybody, anyone who's watching this on live stream or here in person. For us and our outreach team, it does not matter who are the trustees, it doesn't matter who the supervisor is or whoever's in that position. Our main goal is just to inform our residents about what is happening in our township, whether they be events or resources that some people really do need.
Yeah.
I'm the director of general systems and the food pantry. We have been affected by all this conversation today.
Pause it. Okay, can you pause it?
Pause it. Okay,
okay.
I did.
The guy works under Leotis.
Oh, he's a youth. Oh.
Look, he's not working under him. He used him to come up there to try to make it feel bad that they're not getting the help they need, which is that Carmen just finished telling them. Carmen just finished telling them that she didn't take that off. The lady says she's assistant with the food pantry. Keep on her there. That woman has never been there at any other meetings. I've never seen that guy or that woman at any meeting.
No.
They brought him there because remember they're trying to make the trustees look like they're hurting everybody. That young
Now,
boy.
I knew. Huh? You said a little boy.
Well, I call him boy because I'm older, so.
Yeah.
Sorry, y'all. That young man has never been to any meetings.
I've never seen him.
He's never been in any meeting. All of a sudden today, because of the place being shut down, all of a sudden now they want to come in and they really need the help. They really need this. Y'all, they got y'all up to doing that. If Keith Price, if you're so concerned, you and Milk Dud. The guy is outreach. He supposedly worked for Kamal. He said, I'm our youth outreach We go door to door and try to let the people know what's going on in the neighborhood.
That is true.
That's a lie. He don't go around to no door to door.
They do. They have. They came here. They came here. They came twice. And I saw them and I did not answer the door. And I pulled up and I saw them and I kept going. And most of them are Hispanics.
Mm-hmm. And then this lady, she said she's the food pantry assistant.
Oh.
Yeah. She work on the Keith.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, because he's the director of the food pantry. I'm just wondering. Yes. Yeah. She brought everybody. And you know what's surprising? All of them came up at the same time. Normally, she wouldn't allow that.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
And if you look at Vivian, and if you look at Vivian's video, see, this one is showing you them and this so you can hear them up front. But if you look at Vivian's video, when our people came up, I call them our people because I feel like I'm part of the family now.
Yes, ma'am.
When our people came up, you remember Tiffany was doogling. But if
yes.
you watch, when the first person came up and started talking about the trustees and her job and all this stuff, Tiffany turned all around and just smiled.
Oh.
Every last one of them, except for every last one of them that came up there and talked, she would turn to them. But anybody that's from the community that came up to talk, she looked down.
Mm.
I said, see, she's playing games. She going, see, that's what made people angry with her and don't like her because she's trying to get their votes. But the thing is, she make it sound like the seniors are going to starve. Okay, yes. They do pass out food to the seniors. I got that. But Carmen kept saying, we're not trying to not give nobody no food. We just can't afford to pay for the boxes with her name and the township logo on it. Why can't they just get the plain white boxes?
She needs to learn how to compromise.
She don't want to.
Mm-hmm.
That's why Carmen was taking that off. And that's why she said she wanted to approve the amended budget. She wanted her to keep doing the budget because she still want her name and everything all out there.
Yes. And the thing is, you think about it, they may be low on boxes, right? So by the time Tiffany Henyard leaves, they won't have a waste.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So
they have a waste, number one. Number two, okay, she passing out the boxes. If they keep getting the boxes with her name and all of that on it, that's a campaign trick.
Yes, definitely. You got to stop. Yes.
See, that's why I say everybody keep fussing about certain things. Look at the big picture. Go in depth behind. Why is this? And everybody say, well, why this happening? Why that happened? Look at the big picture of what's going on. She's doing anything to get people to like her, to make sure that she has a good standard with everybody. And then people say, well, exactly. Made in Texas, free self-advertising for her.
Mm-hmm. Could that bus be traveling?
Better when Tiffany was a supervisor, and Tiffany was this, and Tiffany was that.
Are these seniors in old people's home with no family? Some are, and a lot of them still have homes here. They live by themselves.
Right, and it's not. See, the thing that's pissing people off is she's making it sound like the townships and the towns, the villages and stuff, these people are just poor, downright poor people. Mm-hmm. And people are getting tired of it because a lot of them they're not poor. They don't need all of this stuff. What they want is to help with the taxes and things like that. They want the roads redone. They want the sidewalk repaired. They want the fire hydrants repaired because they saw the video of that on the news where the fire hydrants are not repaired. You ain't doing that. You keep talking about food, bingo, and all this stuff. What about the fire hydrant? What about the sidewalk? What about the streets that got potholes? What about these things are important? Then you gotta and we got a surplus. Well, you're getting ready to get snow. And if I know Chicago, Illinois, y'all get snow.
Yes, but let me say what you. So the Thornton Township don't have anything to do with the potholes, the fire hydrant. That's all Dalton.
Right, but the problem is that's all Dalton. But I'm just giving you an example of the things that that's important to her.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if they get a lot of the seniors can't afford the food if I have to be giving food to. If they cut back on the taxes.
That's true. And they got some.
But if you're hiking the taxes up so you can spend more money for bingo and all this stuff, no, they're going to need the food. Yes, they're going to need that food.
Yes.
And the more you go apply to the grant, saying the people, because of the prices, the jacked up or the cost of food and stuff now, we need more food to feed our seniors. Okay, they're going to try to allocate some more money, send some more money to the township. And a lot of people don't really need it. If I sit back and say, I'm here in the house, I got a freezer full of food. But if you're going to pass out some free food, I'm going to take it.
Yes.
You get what I'm saying? So you keep saying free food, free this. People are going, sometimes some people are saying, okay, I go get it. I give it to my niece. I give it to my daughter. So you passing out food to people, seniors, that really don't need it. There may be some, I'm not going to say all, but there's going to be some seniors that they're okay. But the way you talking about the seniors and the youth and all, you're making the townships and the towns, which is irritating the heck out of me, that you're making them feel like this whole area is nothing but poverty.
Yes, and it's not. And
it's
to answer
not.
These
I looked at the videos of the houses and stuff. Y'all got some nice houses there. Shit, it was so damn cold and had so much snow. I moved my black ass there.
It hit or miss too. Lisa Lee, answer her question. Does she serve meals daily also? No, they serve meals. I think it's on Wednesday. And I think it's like $3.50 a month or something like that.
Right.
But you have to get an ID.
But
from the township.
Do they have a Meals on Wheels?
Yes.
See, that's right there. That helps them. So a lot of these seniors are not, if they got Meals on Wheels, a lot of the seniors are not starving.
Yes. And the difference with the Thornton, I don't know, from the the Meals on Wheels, I think it's an income-based thing. Unlike with the Thornton Township, it's not.
Right. And so, see, that's what I'm saying.
The pantry is every Wednesday.
And see, the thing is, that's the reason why I'm tired of her making Dalton and the townships sound like a poverty area.
It's actually not.
And really, if you think about it, she made Dalton almost sound like it's the projects.
No, she's misleading on that one. Dalton
if you listen to her, they need this and they can't function without that, and they can't function. They didn't never have this until I came along. They didn't have that when I came along. Lie.
Right, the previous.
Because I went back and looked at the other supervisor. All of that was there. Looked at the other mayor. All of that was there. You liar.
Yes.
You're trying to make yourself bigger than who you are. I bought this here. Everything is I. Everything is I. I don't hear we.
One thing she brought here was that skating rink, the ice skating rink that nobody can use.
And that wasn't even approved by the board. That's why they had to cut back A lot of things she have done that was not approved by the board. The board found out about it after the fact.
Mm-hmm.
After she done spent the credit card. Do you know how many loans they got out there? They didn't tell you about the loans. Do you know how many credit card loans that she got?
No, I don't. I haven't heard anybody talk about it.
That's the point. That's the point.
Mm-hmm. She
got so many credit card loans out there. She done maxed out the credit cards.
Did you have American Express that it's maxed out or something?
Yeah, the American Express, the MasterCard too.
No, that American Express you cannot mess with. They will come and get you.
She's done maxed out almost every credit card loan there is.
Yeah, what did Belcher said? She reminds me of somebody who just got out of high school and they got this credit card and they just go crazy and they don't think about the interest.
Right, and that's why they're trying to get her to understand you can't keep just going out here buy, pay by credit card. And then when they get the warrant list, they looking at all this money you done spent. Now they got to go back in the budget and
yeah.
Now they got to go in the budget to pay these credit cards or the bills that you done paid on the credit card because you got to pay the money back.
Yep. That's true.
So that means now you're going into the general fund.
Plus interest.
Exactly. That's why they're having such a fit about her having one credit card. Because then the township or the Dalton's village won't be responsible for them bills.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Tony. Oh, don't forget Tony.
Oh,
everybody don't forget to like, subscribe,
and share.
And
leave a comment, man. Stay engaged.
Stay engaged. Come on, join us. Give us your opinion. And got any questions? I give you the best I know. What I don't know, I make sure I get back with you on it.
They said a lot of that $43,000 from Amazon went for office supply. They couldn't really.
It did.
Oh, Tony's from Liverpool. Hello, from the UK.
Hi, Tony.
Wow. Is it cold in the UK right now? I just want to know. Is it worse than here? Yes.
So don't forget to like, share, hit the notification bell.
Oh, yeah. And leave a comment. Oh, wait a minute.
It's cold and windy.
Made in text. She said, me too.
I think he responded. I think brilliant.
Oh. Okay. Sorry. Me too. Oh, okay. You say, hey, Tony. Oh, we love a Tony. Oh, and we love me some John too. Maybe she can get a job at I always said at Party City or a party planner because she likes to throw a party.
Yeah. Yes, you're right, John. And it made in Texas. Some of them were office supplies and furniture.
Mm-hmm.
But the back office, okay, remember the one that she keeps taking films with? Doing her selfies? That's the office that she bought the supplies. She bought that chair and all of that in there.
Yeah.
To try to make herself, she didn't like, because she's the mayor now and she's the super mayor, she had to have it super grand. So that's the office that she redid with the office furniture and supplies.
Now, if she was smart, she would have bought her a Party City. Bought her own party store with all that money. I'm just saying. She don't screw up.
I'm just going. But that guy, I have never seen him in any meetings. First time ever seeing him, and the first thing he come up and talk about See, she's sending these people up to try to complain or trying to make it seem like the trustees is doing them dirty and do what they need to do so they can get back to work and all this stuff.
Right.
And
they really
that
are
was
working.
kind of, and if you see Vivian video, you see her looking at them, her head all up, and she looking and smiling and smirking.
Yes.
I said, but the problem is she don't realize, everybody, when she steps down from this position, and if everything works out and House becomes mayor of Dalton, she's not the president of the United States. She do not have the Secret Service protector no more.
Yes, that's true. Oh,
So
she
that
lose her
means,
security?
yeah.
Ooh.
She don't have no, look, once you walk out of there, you no longer their responsibility. You just like the rest of us now.
She got Leotis.
Yeah, she got Leotis.
Mm-hmm.
He said remember he gave up everything for his woman. I would make way more money than $120,000-$130,000. That's just chump change to what I was making. I gave that all up for my woman to protect her.
Hey, let me say this to you. Someone said, I submitted a formal complaint to the police over the handling of Trina Downs and her golf club and lack of action by the police.
Amen.
Okay. Hope they don't kick me out this group. See, I'm just gonna show you right here. I guess that's the one who the woman is a lunatic, somebody wrote. Why would Dalton police let this go? I'm not even gonna read that. Read it on your own time, y'all.
Yeah, yeah, I saw it.
Oh, they mean. They just
this
is a bunch of mean people with each other.
Well, she was on there. She was on BB talking about everybody. Her, BB and Trina Downs, they was up there talking about everybody. Everybody. But Tiffany.
I don't know if I can see it. Let's see if it comes up. Did it show? No, it's not going to show. Okay, it's coming up. Let's see if I can get it. They're going to kick me out this group.
Oh, wait a minute. What's this? 14 minutes ago, what? Girl, please listen and do not forget this. This lady spoke to what is happening now. Mayor Tiffany Henyard sued by a former Thornton Township employee.
Yeah, I saw that.
Ooh, girl.
What the world?
Yeah, I'm on here. You look, you ain't got to worry about taking down this up on Dalton politics.
Yeah,
I get a notification.
Okay, because they show said they not accepting nobody. I said, oh, hope you don't kick me out. But there's some good tea on here.
Oh, Darkus Williams said on the Dalton politics said, I bet $2 that Boo Boo will pass out toys and food boxes and claim she paid for it all out of her pocket before Christmas Eve.
Yes, you know that's coming, right?
But yeah, I see it. It's in, girl. I see it. I told you she had it. I told you she had a golf club.
I got this.
Go a little further. Keep going. You're gonna hear. I think it's after.
Okay.
I think it's a little. A minute. When you. Keep going.
That's a 51st. Who's that? I don't know.
I don't know her.
Oh, he told me he get his check. Okay. They probably did. What she played out loud?
I don't know. I can't remember.
In every shape, in every form, it has affected everyone, everything.
Oh yeah, she was fussing at all of them, saying they all were playing games. They were being childish. It affected everybody. And she can't get. That's the one that came up and said that my lights were about. There she go. My lights were about to get turned off.
Yeah, I think she.
There she go.
You better adjourn, because I'll tell the truth on your ass.
Okay, I'll tell the truth on you. You got your 3 minutes. Go ahead. Get your 3 minutes. You got your
Because you ain't been here, right?
It's not on the list. It's not on the list. It's not on the list. I thought you had to go. It's not on the list. Second to adjourn.
You got your 3 minutes.
Second to adjourn.
Go ahead.
Because everybody want to talk, but nobody want to listen. That's right. You want your ass on there. Because she was your decision. So the people would have a damn vote. And she was your decision.
Don't vote for
Get all my ass out.
Oh, look at that.
See, she cleaned out the whole place.
Hey, look at the look.
So damn what? They've been interrupting the meeting the whole damn time. They've been interrupting the meeting the whole
We
damn
done
time.
had it.
And no one said
He even got the lawyer upset.
don't say shit now. Full of shit ass
Motion to adjourn, Gonzalez. Gonzalez, motion to adjourn. Gonzalez, Graham, trustee Henyard.
She laughing about. She think it's funny.
Now what he gonna do over here?
But you see Tiffany laughing about the whole thing.
Oh, she think to.
She think it's funny. Go back a little bit and watch Tiffany.
I thought you had to go. It's not on the list. Second to adjourn.
You got your 3 minutes.
Second to adjourn.
Go ahead.
Because everybody want to talk, but nobody
You say you got your 2 minutes. 3 minutes. Go ahead.
because she was your decision. So the people would have a damn vote. And she was your decision.
Don't vote for
Get all my ass out. Get all they ass out of here.
All right.
Every last one of them.
You Tiffany, look at her.
That made her mad.
Interrupting the meeting the whole damn time.
See she laughing?
I'm sorry, what you said? It was amazing. This is the best part. What you say?
I said Tiffany was laughing through it all.
Yeah. I
I'ma
probably pissed
tell
the
you-
lawyer off too.
Yeah, because see, Trina went and did an interview with Tiffany at Big Bingo and was asking her about this special meeting and everything. And she already made it known that she was coming there and she was going to set it off.
Oh, she already did. Oh.
So she came into this part. And Tiffany said, all right, then come on.
Oh, okay. And Tiffany was really about it. She would have took them heels off and got ready.
She ain't gonna do all of that. But see, Tiffany sits back and let everybody do all the threatening. Because Tiffany knows she really come across some of them. They stomp a mo hole in her.
They sure would.
So she
Them
know
nice
that.
little women.
So she know that she can't really fight all of them. And Brian said, yes, she was laughing. Yes, she was. And she thought it was funny what Trina was doing. She thought it was okay. But she didn't call security on her.
Nope. These white folks tired of this stuff now.
And then she's yelling at the woman showing the that thing at her. That's a threat. Well, that's a weapon with a threat.
It surely is. Oh, I tell you, the lady.
And And she was already threatening the security in the back. The police officer telling them they weren't even real cops and all this stuff. And she would have their badges if they touch her. Oh, she was off in the back before she even got up there to the podium. Go ahead, keep watching. I'll be quiet from here.
Motion to adjourn. Gonzalez, Graham, Trustee Henyard. Supervisor Henyard.
Damn. Okay, I know it's late and I ain't gonna hold y'all too much longer. I got to find the one with Vivian to see that last part. That's crazy. That's what people come for.
That's why excuse my language, everybody. Those that have virgin ears, put your hands in your ears. But all this with Tiffany, meetings happen so smoothly. I watched it with what's the name? The right made in Texas. She should be barred from any future meetings, and they can't have that done. Also, whenever House and them have their meeting, it runs so smoothly. Business is taken care of. Bing, bang, bing. After an hour, they're out the door. But every time she come, it's like Steve said, it's a shit show. She comes there for drama. It's entertainment for her. Take my word for it. I have seen her on here in real life, streaming different YouTubes to see what we're saying, what is being said. So she know how to perform at the next meeting. This is getting her popularity. I'm all over. Remember, she said they come to see me. They don't come to see you that don't do nothing. They come to see me. So she's doing all of this so they can see her. I'm the star. I'm the super mayor. I'm the star. Y'all, my peasants. Y'all are beneath me. I'm the queen.
I am so excited now.
And it's sad. It's really sad. Exactly, Lisa. She don't feel complete without drama. See how she looking at those people when they talk?
Woo! Oh my God. This girl 70. This Tiffany's people, y'all. It's Tiffany's people, y'all.
That's how they talk.
Tiffany's
That's
people,
how they
y'all.
talk, though. They try to go
Every
wrong.
person that gets up on
They ain't got
her,
nothing to say. Like, you talking about people mamas.
Don't
You talking about people
mamas.
mamas. That's how mature we are now. We talking about people mamas.
Yeah, that woman did say something about the mamas.
I thought they said she was the last one.
See, now that person come up, she's looking at him. Her.
Friend deed.
She don't like that.
I repeat, the number is 773-247-3663. And also, as you know, they also give out Christmas stuff to people too. So there are other areas for you to look into that will have
Red Cross.
Even our district has something. Yeah. So don't be thinking that you lost. They always want to make you feel
211.
like you are living in a
Yes.
We do not live in the ghetto.
That's right.
We got a ghetto administration.
Yeah, she was the one that was for us. She said we're not the ghetto.
Even if I was on public aid, it probably would be just as much.
Hello.
So don't be fooled by this envious, crazy ass shit that's going on.
Thank you.
It's every day.
Thank you, ma'am.
Every day I see something on the news about Dalton and about you. You have no respect.
Now she actually looking.
Yeah.
They got all sort of names for you. They got one name for you that they do for her. You should be ashamed. I told you, you think you can say whatever you want to say, and you think you can get away.
She actually looking.
And you still act like a little girl.
Mm.
And I don't understand. You talk about seniors loving you. I had a lot of respect for you. I was looking forward to good things from you.
Thank you.
In the long run, you have made me feel like an unhappy parent.
Thank you.
Wow.
Her parents should be
You should
too.
be ashamed of yourself. And another thing, you don't have to put your name on the box. You can put Chicago Depository on there. And the next thing is, in the tax.
I want to steal from you, look.
4.99. You need to remember what you were talking about. You need to go back and look at the videos like I do. I see you all the time. I listen to all of them. I went back as far as 2016. And you need to go look at yourself like you need to. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Yes.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
Great comment. Thank you for the resource.
211 works too, y'all. Y'all can call 211. The food depository in Dalton, free indeed.
No,
We deserve not to be stolen from. Y'all don't listen to this idiot. We deserve for her not to steal our money. That's what we deserve.
Doesn't mean you don't deserve it. You deserve it.
I wonder how much you paying him to say that.
For you.
he worked for
At
the.
the end of the day, no matter how you feel about the supervisor,
She definitely
like
listen.
her or don't like her,
Don't.
it's okay, because what you're hurting by not allowing people to receive their services that they pay for with their tax dollars, which is thousands of people, because I've seen them. I'm not telling you from what I've heard. I'm telling you from what I've seen. I've seen thousands of people show up.
Yeah, they're brilliant. She playing that.
He said begging. He said begging. You know, thousands of people begging.
What the township actually is. The township is made up of thousands of people, and those thousands of people want the toys from the township. The reason why is because the toys that are given from the township are actually better toys. The food that's given from the township is actually better food.
They're still clapping.
Cause she wanna steal your identity. Cause she wanna.
Time is up. It's 3 minutes.
It's been 3 minutes. It's been 3 minutes.
3 minutes are up.
It's 3 minutes been up.
It's 3 minutes are up.
This is a
So this time is up.
jewel.
All right, see you later. Be safe. All right.
Time is up. She let them keep talking.
Everyone in the township, thank you.
Now he's gonna try to put his hands on me when I keep talking, but he's gonna keep talking.
That is. So now we not residents.
Okay. Yeah, she said that the other day.
All right.
There go Trina. Keep listening. There go Trina right
So
there.
Bernie's talking. Come on.
What about once upon a time, nobody know nobody in this room. But when it comes to running elections, I have seen some of you elected officials. I have seen you all sit up there contesting something you got no black doggone business contesting nothing. I have seen people treat people in a manner that you.
Yes, that's her. I ain't putting her on my camera.
And you certainly won't want nobody coming to your
Oh,
house
that
treating
lady
you
is
like that.
running.
And then you step
Well,
in
that's Trina.
and make your whole black doggone family wish they probably didn't know you. You don't know how to apologize. You want somebody to bow down. Y'all don't validate nothing for nobody else's life. Nobody can tell nobody who to love, who to stand with, who to speak up for, who to take care of, who to look out for.
Look at her face.
That y'all somebody's judge, jury, and executioner out here. You're entitled to your voice. You're entitled to your opinion. But you are not entitled to go around obeying no other human being, making like that they don't exist. And if somebody else has an opinion, you want to dog them. You're back this beautiful woman into something that is none of her making. All these people that come out here
Count down at her
to
head.
do whatever their job is. They have the right to. The time is up. You know what? Thank you so much. Thank y'all. You know what? You're sick.
Man, don't forget what they did to your grandson.
Oh, that's the one. That's the one. Y'all, that's the one that my grandson that she wouldn't give him no Easter basket.
I would never put her on my live. How y'all doing today? I don't even interact with idiots anymore. I got a message from one of my people. Somebody text me. Whoever texts me, big ups to you. But I'm not gonna argue with idiots. We almost about to vote her ass out that seat anyway, and she ain't on the fucking ballot. So therefore,
You hear Trina in the background, y'all?
Oh, she's not going to.
all right, let's end this meeting.
See, she's laughing now.
First, second. This motherfucker got a whole.
Attorney, she's not on the list. She's not on the list. Attorney, she shouldn't get 3 minutes. She's not on the list, attorney.
This motherfucker got a whole golf club.
Gonna let her violate the rules?
Let me tell y'all something.
She knows she's not on the list. Attorney, you gonna let her violate?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Get all the ass out. Get all the ass out of here. Every last one of them. So damn what?
You okay? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm still on live. I'm putting on my coat. Cause ain't nobody finna listen to this loud ass motherfucker. It's your phone.
So we're not gonna see like a fool on here. Trina Dowd. She's wow. They doing now. They know they're gonna have the press conference.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you. Oh, I tried to send you something with the email you gave me, and it still wouldn't let me send nothing.
What the world? Oh, let me stop sharing. That's okay. Okay, that's not good. Okay, so let's try this again. I don't know what is. Do you mind typing your email on here? In here?
I don't mind it at all.
I appreciate it. And I'm gonna send your email right now. Let's see what. Let's see.
They say you don't mind sending your email. I said they can hook me up if they want to. No, I had to go on your page. It's not letting me go through here.
Dang.
Hold on.
Don't put like if it's at Gmail. Don't put that on there.
Okay, let me try it again. Hold on. Okay, let me try it again.
That's weird. was wondering, I could look outside your messages.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, okay. I'll do this real quickly. Oh, man. Well, I'll be in that open site.
Yeah, girl, I have a whole lot of stuff I wanted to send to you to give you some content, but I said I can't even get to her. Morning, moms. Hey, moms, YouTube account. What's up, girl?
It isn't morning already. It's morning. Now it's time for us to say, you know, I gotta ask you this one question.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't
pick my brain.
Okay, let me write this down. Is it at Gmail?
Uh-huh.
Okay. What do you think? I'm just saying. What do you think about what's his name? Travis Hunter.
Hmm?
You know Travis Hunter? The one who has a girl for he's a Heisman Trophy.
Oh. What about him?
What do you think? What do you think about that situation? Like how people saying she's controlling. Oh, I hear you, Kai. I just think it's just
more. I gotta see more of her
and
see how she interact, and I have to analyze her.
Okay.
I can't speak on something that I haven't analyzed. I have I'm sorry. I have a tendency of analyzing people so I know what I'm working with. And it's my pet peeve. I got to analyze you. I got to pick your brain and see where we at. So I ask certain questions and see your response. Then that lets me know who I'm working with, what I can and can't say with you. And that's why I pick certain YouTubers that I chit chat with. Certain ones I don't bother.
Okay.
Because I have to, when I ask you a few questions and how you answer me back, lets me know, or the people that follow you and how they respond throughout the chat, lets me know this is not the platform I want to be on. I'll unsubscribe you in a minute. Bloop.
Okay.
So, you know, I deal with certain ones and I put a shout out when I talk to them about you all.
Appreciate it. Much love.
I was on this morning with All in the Queue and Sharon, with Sharon and them. They have a like platform like we got right now. And they was like, hey, Cheryl. They said, sure, you be out there in them streets, in the YouTube streets. But it's a good thing because you support all of us. And that's a good thing.
Right.
And I said, well, we have to support one another. That's the problem. Too many crabs in the barrel don't make it.
Yeah, that's true.
Everybody out here trying to make a living. Everybody out here trying to make a little extra change. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, she was at the next level. Yeah, she was really at the next level. Miranda. Yeah, she was at the next level. That's not the first time I've seen her like that. But she was worse this time than she was the first time. I feel sorry for her because she's angry about something. She's real angry. And I don't know if she take medication or not, but she kind of show you the tendencies that she do. Because there's certain times she talks real calm. She talks like we're talking now. Everything's real good. And then the next minute is like, whoa.
Like bipolar, but I ain't call it that because
it's like the tendencies of bipolar.
Yes.
She shows the tendencies of bipolarness, but I'm not saying she is, but she showed the tendency. 1 minute you got Trina Downs and you could discuss anything with her and she'll help you in any way. And the next minute you got this person.
That's scary.
And I'm glad they are going to report her, report those officers, and that is because that woman had a golf club, a metal golf club. That's a weapon.
You can crack somebody's head with that.
And whenever you in a meeting like that and in a structure like that, you can't come in there like that with nothing like that. You come in there with a cane if it's supporting you to walk, but not no golf club, not no metal golf club. That was for to harm somebody.
That's why Aunt Tiffany have metal detectors. They have to be wanted down when you go in there.
But see, the thing is, she only did that because of Jedediah. The first when he said he was going after Andrews, that's when she did that. And Jedediah, and then when they was trying to make the people go, the second time was the people going out, she enforced the metal detector. But Jedediah don't have no weapons. Jedediah has never gone to anywhere with a weapon. And if you have it, you'll never know it. But I mean, come on, you were pushing it.
That big.
You know, you were over top with that.
And
the people are already sitting down in there. They was the regulars. You made them get up and go back out and come back through there. I'm like, come on. That was real childish and immature. And I'm like, sometimes sometimes certain things are done over the top and it's just ridiculous. And she has really, I mean, I know the guy in Harvey is bad, but what she's doing?
Worked.
Oh, darn, I got to check out. I got to go back and start viewing him.
Yours.
There's another one. There's another, I don't know if it's a township or, but they had a board meeting and the mayor is black and one of the trustees are white. And the trustee called the black mayor an N-word.
Yeah, you said
that. To the point they were about to go to the war. I mean, really, they had to get in between them and tell them to stop. And he said, "Go ahead, call me the N-word now. I'm right here. Come on, call the N-word and see what happened. Call me the N-word again and see what happened." I said, "Uh-oh."
They tell you how they feel now. Don't play with them.
I'm like, I tell everybody. I'm like them. I don't see color. People are people. You know, you got your good and your bad. You got the good on every race has a good and the bad.
Is this the white man hit black mayor with N-word during a council in Kansas? That was July 15, 2024. That's the one you're talking about? I'm gonna take a look at it.
Man, these places it's all about power. And then there's one, I forgot, there's another one, and the guy is black as a mayor, and he's just as bad as Tiffany and the one in Harvey. I'm like, good gracious, y'all power hungry.
It's in Illinois?
No, I don't know where it is, but I just happened to pop up on my, the AI give you different ones if you start looking at different videos.
Yeah.
And it just happened to pop up that one. And I didn't pay attention. And it came up and OMG, they were going at it like cats and dogs. To the point the woman even got up and told him, she said, "Kiss all of this." I said,
"Oh, okay."
I'm like, "Oh." She said, "I'm out and you can kiss all of this," and turned her butt around and shook it and walked away. I said, "Okay."
These people.
I said, "Y'all crazy."
I'm saying, I don't know. It's something going on in the world and we got to figure it out.
He said she craves attention, doesn't like it when Travis gets it. You can see it in her body language.
You know who she reminds me of, to be honest? She really reminds me of Scottie Pippen's ex-wife. Because I know, let me tell you, well, everybody was against her.
Look at what Brilliant said real quick and then go back to that. Hold that thought.
Tiffany lost of power when Chief Lacey was fired. The cops aren't protecting her anymore. That is correct.
It's so correct. That's why her little goons are stepping up for her, because she don't have the protection with the cops anymore. See, remember before Lacey left, remember that last meeting they had and somebody recorded it? And she said, you listen to me, you don't listen to them. I'm the one, me and him, da-da-da-da-da. And a lot of the cops was scared to go up against him because of what happened with the guy that came back from Vegas.
Yes.
Now that Lacey's gone, and see, Bird came in, he was going to start trying to do the same thing because, he covered for his son, allegedly.
Yes.
But there are videos of his son. But there are video of his son harassing people and beating them up. Yeah, that lady. So my thing is, he was going to come in there. She figured she had another Lacey. But he didn't have all his things in order. First of all, man, you know good well every year you have to renew your gun license.
Yeah, he probably wasn't trying to.
He know he can't do it. His brother's too old, and he know he can't see like he used to see. And you got to have a certain score. Yeah, I know what you're saying, John. Yeah, honey, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. I got a mayor here in DC, and she just a cray-cray. She was taking people food stamps to try to take the money that they were giving extra for food stamps because of the cost of living problem. And she was trying to take the money and put it up in Northwest in the well-to-do area to help them with they were building a high-rise there to give them more money for supplies and stuff for the high-rises there. And their programs.
So what do they all have in common?
For the commissioners, the board of commissioners. See, we have a board of commissioners. They have a board of trustees. We have a board of commissioners. And DC is divided into 8 wards.
Oh.
And we have 8 wards. So each ward has a commissioner. All them commissioners voted against, all of them voted against her doing that. She had to turn around and add that money to people's food stamp cards.
What if you didn't give food stamps?
Some people were denied because of her trying to do that. So they had to go back and approve some people.
Okay.
I was already getting it. I only get $42. I don't give a shit that y'all know I get $42. That's better than nothing.
Yeah.
But when she had to get that money back, I got more.
Okay.
But I don't, I make my money stretch and I know how to budget. This ain't the first time, it ain't my first rodeo. Living check to check. And I know how to, it ain't nobody but me, so I just make it work. What I do is I fix enough food, like I might fix a pot of spaghetti, put fill up 2 bags of Ziploc bags, or either get smaller bags and fill them up. And if I feel like I want to get some spaghetti for that night for dinner, I just take it out of the Ziploc bag, thaw it out, throw it in the pot, warm it up, and eat.
Right.
You got to learn how to make things stretch.
I know.
And then like Sunday, I might, like the first of the month, I fix a big old roast with some potatoes and onions, carrots, and all of that. And I've cooked that. And then what I do is put them in small Ziploc bags. So I have that in the freezer. So if I come home from church on Sunday and I want to eat a good hearty meal, I take that bag out and fix me some, fix me some cornbread muffins. And I do that. I do them in a little muffin pan, fix cornbread muffins, and I put them away. And that's how you survive.
Me hungry. Yeah. Well.
Okay, I was just sitting here eating ice cream and potato chips while this was going on.
Oh yeah,
But
that's
you
true,
know,
John. Mm-hmm.
but you know, that's how you have to do to survive.
Yeah, but you know, if you grew up, I don't know if it's gonna sound right, but you know, if you grew up that way, you kind of know what you do to survive, what
Right.
you have to do to survive. Because we didn't have a lot growing up, but somehow or another, our parents made it seem like we had a lot.
Right.
I
And
know
you
she
know
just
what? It was real funny. We never went hungry.
never went hungry.
I don't
Hey,
know how
having
my mama and
waffles.
my dad did it, but we never went hungry.
Mm-hmm.
And
Waffles
sometimes
for
we could get
brunch.
seconds. Look, we get seconds and we full. But she never had leftovers. My mother never cooked. She always cooked enough that she never had leftovers.
Mm.
I never figured that out.
Mm.
But she imagined it just enough that was enough to feed all five of us. But she never had leftovers. It was
Okay.
for dad and her and the five kids, and we all had a hearty meal, and we could go back for seconds if we want. And my mother never had leftovers. She never had to throw away nothing in the trash.
She was good at what she was doing that she didn't have to throw anything away.
Right, and she knew how to do it. And when I got older, I couldn't figure out how she did it. I said, Ma, how
Yeah.
did you know that was enough? She said, I
Mm-hmm.
just know. I said, okay. She said,
Okay.
it's hard for me to tell you, but I just knew. And she did. And we survived.
And you okay. And you did well.
Right. So now I know how to survive.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you never go to come to the church and get no food from the pantry. I said, why? They said, I know, most of the people that's here that's on a fixed income, once a month, by the end of the month or close to the end of the month, they need more food or a little bit of food to help them get over until they get their check. They
Okay.
said, so how you making? I said, I know how to budget. I said, take my word, for the first 2 or 3 months, I had to get adjusted to it. But after that, I figured it out. And it's been working for me ever since.
Mm-hmm. And you are okay.
I'm okay. Girl, I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I love to cook. Now, that's one thing. I'm old school. I'm one of them old school country cooks.
Oh, country cooks. Okay.
Because my mother and our family grew up in the eastern part of North Carolina, and my dad grew up in Spartanburg, South Carolina.
Okay.
So I learned how to cook from them, learning how to cook from being in the South.
Okay.
So my mother taught me everything, how to cook. So when I learned to cook, I followed because me being the oldest, my mother always said, come on in the kitchen and help me cook. And I would love it because, so now my famous dessert dish is lemon meringue pies from scratch.
Oh, that's complex. Complex.
And I don't know how to make lemon meringue pie otherwise. I don't know how to do it with jelly and all that. It's still jelly, but I like to have the homemade custard. And a lot of people don't know that the same custard that you use for the lemon meringue is the same thing you can use for your banana pudding.
See what I'm saying? That's like way above my pay grade. I would never make that.
So, I used to sell my pies.
Oh, did you?
I used to sell a whole pie for $20 to $25 a pie.
Dang. Okay.
I used to make at least 11 to 12 pies per week. Mm-hmm. And I used to sell them, and that was my extra money.
Okay. Wow. Girl, you are ambitious.
I can't be still.
Okay, yeah, we talked about that yesterday.
I can't be still. I mean, I can be still, but it drives me crazy if I sit still too long.
Okay.
And my mind is always going, thinking. So I have to do things to keep my mind occupied.
Mm.
You know, I have to keep my mind. I have to keep my mind occupied. I don't know how to do. Yeah, I do know how to make some awesome biscuits. Yes, I know how to make biscuits from scratch too.
People still do that?
Yes, I do it every now and then. Depends on my mood.
Okay.
And like if the kids are coming over, like my daughter and all of them are coming over, my grandbaby loves my biscuits. My oldest granddaughter loves her, and the next one, they both love my biscuits. So whenever they come over, spend the weekend, I fix them
biscuits or
some biscuits.
rolls?
No, biscuits.
Okay.
From scratch. You know, with the flour, lard, eggs, all that. Yeah, from scratch.
You're bold.
Brilliant disguise said my mom cooked like that.
Oh yeah.
And you know, now everybody is frying turkeys. Don't get me wrong, I like fried turkeys, but I still like to cook my turkeys, you know, the slow way, that it gets real juicy and let it cook slow through the night.
Slow through the night?
Yes.
Girl.
No, you put it on 250 and you let it cook all night long. Then when you get up that morning,
I can't sleep like that.
I can. Girl, I've did it so many times. You put it on 250, put it in the pan, season it, everything, put it on 250, let it cook slow. Then in the morning when you get up, after you finish fixing breakfast, then you turn it up to 350 and finish cooking it. In the meantime, you got so many juices in the bottom, you can continue to base it throughout the time, the rest of the time. Then you got a real juicy turkey.
I'm gonna put it in a bag.
I ain't putting nothing in no bag, girl. Please, that's a lazy way. Sorry, I'm sorry, baby, but that's lazy. I got no. I'm not bagging nothing. I put it in a roasting pan and do it from scratch. I told you I'm a Southern cook.
Yeah.
And then everybody's like, "Well, how do you do your roast?" I throw out my roast and then I slice it up. I slice it up and then I mix my seasoning in the Ziploc bag. Do my seasoning and put my meat, the sliced meat, in the Ziploc bag, and then I put pour the seasoning in there, zip it up, put it in the refrigerator, let it stay in there for an hour, and then I take it out, pour it all into the pan, put it in the oven, and let it cook. And you had the most generous meatloaf. Roast you ever had. And you put in about 30 minutes before the roast is finished complete, then you put in your vegetables. Certain ones you can put in a little beforehand because they take a little longer to cook, but certain ones you put in there a little later.
Yeah, put that in the air fryer and call it a day. Slow
girl.
Slow cooking.
No. Look, Brilliant say, yes, mom did that too. And yes, Brilliant, I never used a measuring cup either.
What?
I don't know how to use no measuring cup.
I know, it's making me hungry too. And I'm like, it's breakfast time.
Yeah, so that's how I cook. I'm a Southern cooker. I don't know how to do all them fancy dishes. The only thing I do there's two different things I cook that's not home, Southern style. Is I get chicken. Okay. I take some chicken, cut them up in cubes, get the sweet peppers and the different colored sweet peppers, slice them up into the short way, not the long way, in short way, and scatter them all over with the seeds and everything all over the top of the chicken. I put water, Italian, zesty Italian seasoning, the liquid. Pour that in there, put some seasoning salt in there, and put the top on and let it cook over the stove, and you got the best. And then pour it over rice. Brilliant.
Okay. I can't. It's interesting.
Then then I do stewed fish.
Oh, that's definitely from the South, ain't it?
Yes, and I put just enough. I put enough water at the bottom just to cover the bottom of the pot. Slice up my fish, put it in there, put some potato. Wait a while before I put the potatoes in, because fish cook quick. Let it cook real slow. Then after a while, when it start getting a certain, I know what it look like when it's time. And put the potatoes in there because I've done it so many times. Then put the potatoes in there. Put your seasoning salt in there. Let it cook. And then and then take that out and put it on some rice. You got a meal. And have some cornbread or a roll with it.
Girl. Okay. I'm gonna just say okay.
And then I do my dip. Yes, I use my hands too. I have to use gloves now. Yeah, I used to use my hand to do the biscuits too. Yeah, exactly. A pinch of salt.
Yeah. Well, we about to call this the cooking hour.
Oh, John, you grew up in Edenton. I know where Edenton, North Carolina is. What's up?
The elders.
Oh, you a chef? Okay. So you know what I'm talking about when I say lemon meringue pies from scratch. But yeah, and then I for the Super Bowl, I do the dip. I do ground beef. I do the cheese. I do the and I mix that together, add a little bit of seasoning salt, mix it together, and let it chill in the refrigerator for a while. And then when everybody come over, then we do the dip.
Hey, it's PSA.
Hello, everybody. Thank you for coming on, and those that's on here with us. Thank you for staying on and joining us and interacting with us. If you love what you heard and you like us, we would like for you to hit the like button. Also, share and also subscribe. And when you do this, and when you subscribe, hit the notification bell. See the little bell on the side there? See the little bell? Hit that. Push it all the way up to the top and see where it says all. Click on that. Then you get all the notifications whenever we come on. And we would love to see you. And as they used to say back in the day, y'all come back now. You're here.
Hey, PSA. Okay, now you talking about cooking.
He said, yes, what you say? Yeah, yes, what you say. Lemon meringue pie from scratch. You know what I'm talking about, John. What's up?
Did John say what kind of food he cooks? As a chef, what is his dish that he cook?
Yeah, John, what's your famous dish as a chef?
I want to see if John wants to come up for a few minutes and talk about it.
The brilliance say yum.
I can't.
Oh, and I love omelets. Oh, I love to fix omelets. That's what I'm gonna fix this morning. Fix me an omelet this morning.
Oh, I love me a spinach omelet.
I'm just gonna do a veggie omelet this morning. No, Mom with YouTube account said sound better than cooking with Tiff. I'm hungry now.
I've never watched that actually.
Oh, Moms, did you see the one that with the macaroni? Did you see the one with the meatloaf where she poured milk in there in the meatloaf?
Why?
Okay,
if you don't know how to make meatloaf, there's a problem.
I mean, seriously, she poured milk in the meatloaf, the cooked meatloaf.
She thought that was going to hold it together.
I don't know what she said. Yeah, just hilarious. It was. I'm like, what? That's the first time anybody I see it. I went, look, I started going online to see if that I missed something. Every cook that I've seen online that did meatloaf, nobody put no milk in it.
Well, where'd she get that from? That means she doesn't cook.
That's why man, you saw what she did with the burgers, right?
No, I don't know.
Oh, you ain't seen the burgers? Okay.
I don't watch her like that. I can't watch her like that.
She fixed a fat burger, took a syringe, squirted some stuff in it, like, you know how you get a Big Mac, you got a special sauce? She pushed it. Okay, Mom, let me tell you what happened. She fixed the burger. This is her good burger. She fixed a big old fat hamburger. She's poking with a syringe and pouring this special sauce. Put 3 strips of bacon over the top. Put another fat burger on top of that. Fill it up with the special sauce. Put 3 more strips of bacon on top of that, and then put the burger together.
Oh, I can't believe that. That's why I can't watch her.
And brilliant, this guy said, it's terrible. The mac and cheese, yes, it was. Oh my God. I said, whoever get that mac and cheese, they're gonna be constipated like crazy.
And I bet Leotis, he probably go to the wife or the ex-wife and eat.
They put so much cheese in that macaroni and cheese. You had more cheese than you had noodles.
Look what they said about cousin Stanley. What's Stanley Brown? He loved the expression on his face. I saw that part.
Look, she said, yes, the burgers are disgusting. Exactly.
It's funny, we haven't heard anyone come out and say, yeah, I ate there before.
No, because everybody knows it was nasty and tea. She said nobody knew why she added milk. Exactly, brilliant. Why would you add milk to meatloaf?
She thought it was macaroni and cheese.
No, she's like, this was her recipe.
Oh.
It wasn't the special person. It was her recipe. That was the first one she did. She said it's so gross when she injected them. Exactly.
Why would you inject the meatloaf if you're
No, that was a burger.
The same theory. Why would you inject it?
Right. She said because she can't.
That's true. What was I thinking? I'm sorry, y'all. I overthought this process.
You're right, Mom. Mom, you're right because she can't.
Okay, you got a point there. I didn't even overthought it. She right. She can do whatever she wants. Mayor?
Believe it or not, there's nothing that don't surprise me every time I see her. So, it never. She either talk crazy, act crazy, or do something crazy. It's never. Yeah, Leotis. You have to. You gotta watch Cooking with Frank.
Oh, he is hilarious.
He said cigarette. He's called them Newports. Leotis, the Newport man.
I know his car smell like cigarette.
Leotis is something else. But what gets me is when I watched that the macaroni and cheese, the meatloaf, and there was something else she cooked. And I just turned away because she was starting to make my stomach hurt. And I wasn't even eating the food. I forgot what it was, but whatever it was, she was starting to make. Oh, it was the chicken.
What's she doing with your chicken?
She had some chicken legs.
Okay.
And she put them in the sink.
Okay.
And she seasoned them in the sink.
Okay.
And she was feeding them in the sink. And she just dropped them in the grease. No flour, no nothing.
She don't cook.
She can't cook.
She went to culinary school.
Yeah.
She ain't
That's why I
graduated.
was tired. That's why I'm
She
like,
didn't graduate.
I'm like, you sure you got a degree in that?
No, she
Because the
couldn't.
way
Not.
you cooking, I'm thinking, you went to culinary school. I'm thinking you're gonna come out with some fancy dishes, and I'm gonna get some pointers. I said, well, maybe she does good at cooking. So I decided to check out a couple of her episodes.
Okay.
Maybe she give me some pointers. Something I might like, oh, I'm looking like that ain't learning in no culinary school, and that ain't learning no girl, you can't cook. Let me stop looking at that stuff.
I'm like, and first of all, it's like for the seniors. I guess it's for the seniors. That's why I didn't watch it. I'm like, you don't think they don't know how to cook?
Well, brilliant, this guy. The
Lord.
reason why he stays with her is because
money.
And she got
When
a
that money
golden throat.
come. But when it's gone.
Look, and she has a golden throat.
Oh, I don't. She gotta be doing something for him to leave his wife like that.
The money.
Yeah, definitely that.
It's definitely that. Because his wife is beautiful.
Okay, I've not seen her.
I've seen her. I'm like, her? To her? Really? Golden throat and money. Okay, gotcha.
Okay. I received it. I mean,
Mom said what else she had? A golden throat and money.
Yeah, and power.
Allegedly.
Oh, power, allegedly? I'm just messing with you.
Power, allegedly.
Okay, I knew that was... I knew you was going to say that. Hilarious.
Yes, yeah. I almost did too when she is, yes, brilliant. When she injected them burgers, I was like, I said, okay, I got to turn away. Exactly, Mom. The throat is very important.
Yeah, wow, 100. Yeah, wow. Oh, yeah. They go hand to hand, right?
Yep. It's yes, Mom, it's very important. See, she has the golden one.
Has to.
See, when you have a golden throat like that, you one of a kind.
And when that golden throat is gone, going back home to where he came from.
She said she must know some tricks. Yeah. Yeah, girl. Look, yeah, girl. A deep one. Yes, Mom.
Yeah, you ladies.
Why? Allegedly.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the only one that took a picture to show that he ate there. Nobody else talked about it. Look, first of all, you got me, Mom, and Made in Texas on here.
I know, I see. Yeah, wow.
And brilliant. Y'all, look, you got brilliant moms, Made in Texas, and me on here, all at the same time, and we all wild and crazy. You got the
ladies, this after dark. What she say? Right, allegedly. Yeah, wow.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it's after dark. Anything is, look, after dark, we free.
Yeah. Did they used to have something on TV after dark?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
yeah, what you was gonna get?
You know, after dark, you ain't nothing out there but the 7-Eleven.
Mm-hmm. 5 a.m. I remember I used to hear, you better get home before the birds start chirping.
Exactly.
Ooh.
Brilliant say, wait, what's the golden throat?
Oh my gosh. You might want to YouTube
Brilliant,
that one.
think about it. Deep. That's all I'm saying. Throat. You got it now, Brilliant?
Hilarious.
Allegedly.
Hilarious. She didn't answer that one. Oh, Lord. Mom.
That's why it's called the golden throat.
Okay. He let her horrified when he ate that burger. He did it with a smile.
Oh. Moms, you know you shouldn't have been. Look, Moms, you know me. I'm sorry, y'all. That's just me. Mm-hmm. I'm another Monique when it get late.
Oh, Monique, okay.
I had to carry myself.
Comedian at.
Mm-hmm. Mom, doesn't make it a golden throat.
Yeah.
Stand the man Brown, yeah. They said, Mom, does that make it a golden throat? Yeah, because she got the money.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, that's true.
She's the golden goose.
That's true. Golden goose that laid the egg.
Yep, she's the golden goose.
Mm-hmm. And when that goose.
Brilliant said, okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, wow.
Brilliant. You with me now, girl? You with me?
Yeah, funny.
Look, at least y'all can have something to laugh about for the rest of the day.
Yes. Because y'all know y'all gonna take me out. The third shift is like, whoa, I ain't gonna be able to act tomorrow. Me in the morning. Oh,
she said the goose with the long throat.
Well, now let's be clear, ladies. Let's be clear. We don't know what he's working with. Just saying.
Well, wait a minute. We said allegedly.
Oh, allegedly. Okay.
We did say allegedly, and a goose do have a long throat.
Do it. Okay.
Look at a picture of a goose.
I've seen.
He got a long neck.
Yes. But they don't have no muscles though, and they, right? Never mind. I'm not going to ask you that question.
Okay. Roxy, you got to go back in. Roxy, go back in. Let Cheryl come back out.
I mean, these are grown for this is over 18.
No, Roxy, go back in. You're being bad now. Go back in. Let Cheryl come back out.
Girl.
This is grown folk hour.
It's grown folks hour before them kids get up.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even believe I stayed up this long.
Brilliant is saying, ha, 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 ha.
She's on with you.
We all need to shut it down, and we will resume again.
Yes, but give them a PSA first.
All right, before you all leave and you enjoyed us tonight, don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. Let us all. She said, senior citizen.
Oh yeah, because seniors be up at night.
It said, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, and hit the notification bell. And if you like us, as I always say, y'all come back now. You hear?
That's right, because it's 45 people, 43 people, and y'all should all be subscribing.
So subscribe to us.
Lord.
Let us know that you love us like we love you. And like, look, like, I have
No.
to change. You told me I can't say that about her. As little things say, I love y'all, and there's nothing y'all can do about it.
Ain't nothing y'all can do about it. Did you get my email?
Let me check.
Two different emails.
Yeah, I got it. I see test.
Okay, yeah.
I got you.
Fabulous. I appreciate everyone who took time to stay up. And happy morning. Good morning to you too. Made in Texas. I will wake up around noon. Girl, I'm gonna wake up around 2. And
and also, if you have any questions, make sure you take notes. And then the next time I come on, ask me the question. I give you the answers the best I know about Thornton and Thornton Township. The saga shall go on.
Yes, as the world turns. Okay, I'm gonna get this last one. Never looked.
Your mom is laughing. She said, "Never looked at Tiff's neck like that before."
I haven't either. I don't even want to now. All right, guys. 6.
Okay.
It's 6 o'clock. Where you at? 5 o'clock in the morning. What you gonna do?
Meal do a barbecue.
Outside on the corner. Yes, we will finish this soon. John, come back for more info.
That's me too, Mom. I'm going to take a nap, get back up, start the day off again.
Yes. All right. Smooches to everyone.
Love you, everyone. Don't forget, one more last time, like, subscribe, hit the notification bell. And again, like I said, y'all come back now. You hear?
Peace.
Peace.